at like Hastro from Envy after the win yesterday. So I think egos are going to get hurt today.
Listen, our guest is here. The game has ended, and we can now welcome in Jay3 as our guest today. Jay, how you
Hey.
doing, buddy?
I'm doing fantastic. Listen, I'm sorry. I was told it was going to happen 30 minutes later, and I didn't know you guys started early. I'm sorry.
Hey, all
Oh,
good. I assumed it was from basketball that you played earlier that you got the cramps you're worried about. I'm like, okay, maybe did that take him down? Did you win the game though? Did you win just now?
No. Oh no, I lost this game. No, I lost. I lost. Listen, it's good because if I won, it would have been a little longer. So I'm glad that it ended how it ended. Listen, that's good.
Awesome there. So hey, listen, I know you play a lot of rivals. Celestial, you've been up at the top ranks. You play a lot of Namor, a lot of Winter Soldier, and you're dipping into some strange Invisible Woman. But kind of tell me what you expect to see out there, what you're seeing in ladder, and kind of what might surprise you today in the Invitational.
Ooh, what I see on the ladder is I don't know if they're running a lot of triple support, but I've seen a lot of triple support on the ladder, and that's really strong. But I know I don't know if Cal played today. Did Cal play today yet? Because I know he and in the Twitch Rivals tournament, he did run triple support, and he was running a Luna, and he was running Jeff, DPS Jeff. So I don't know if that's still the meta, but that would be really fun to see.
And speaking of kind of what's strong and what's not strong, so you're a duelist player. Which duelist needs a buff right now? Because we saw Human Torch get some love, but I don't know if that's enough. What change would you incorporate as J3 developer?
Ooh, to be honest with you, what change would I do? That's a tough one. I feel like I still feel like Human Torch needs a little tuning. I know he just got a buff, but I really don't see him being played that much.
You're a Bucky player.
I
You're a
agree.
Winter Soldier player. Do you think he needs a little bit of an adjustment? I know the players of him are like,
Ooh.
no, he's fine. He's great. What are you talking about? But how do you feel about it?
I think Bucky and yeah, Winter Soldier. I think he's fine. He's a very fun character. Some might think he's overpowered, but I think he's finely tuned. Definitely a lot of fun to play though.
And I know you just had a ranked experience of all time. We talked about good characters, good heroes, but what makes a good teammate? Who do you look forward to having on your team, like sort of qualities about them in your ranked games?
People who use their mic. Communication, I feel like, goes a
Yes.
very long way. Hey, coming from Overwatch, where a lot of people don't talk, I feel like people who use their mics, and also, I know everyone has had this, but if you have a player on your team, or if you're the player who is not having a good game, that they're like 2-10 on DPS or tank, halfway into the game, or at least switch to another role, let someone else take over.
Yeah, I
That's
feel
so
like
fair.
sometimes the weakest player on the team at the moment, sometimes just asking like, "What do you need?" And they're like, "Hey, this Black Panther is destroying me." And you're like, "Okay, maybe I can peel a bit more and help them out, or whatever it might be." Listen, we always talk about things we love. Okay, I saw things that you hate. You put Lucky Charms at the bottom of a cereal tier list, and it made me honestly upset at you. But let's talk about some maps that you don't like, or maybe heroes that you just wish weren't in the game. They bug you because they're either weakness or that good. What do you think, bud? Hit me.
Oh, okay. So I just mentioned Jeff. I think Luna. Okay, the other team running a triple support team comp, and one of them is Luna, and one of them is Jeff. I think those
Yep.
Jeff players are very annoying when they are not healing their team. They're in my team's back line doing a lot of damage, and then getting their ult and just eating everyone. I think those Jeffs are very annoying.
The chilling charisma. When they
Yeah.
get the primary fire with the ice, they just get obsessed with it. And I hope we see it today, though. That's what I've got to say.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, the
it's
only
very
place I want to
fun.
see a Jeff is Clone Rumble. I want to see 6 Jeffs in Clone Rumble, and that's about it.
We went from, oh, look, he's so cute, to everybody hating him. He was like the lead villain here. But listen, Jay, got to thank you so much for coming in. And I'm bummed you lost your game. I hope you win your next one. And hopefully, we'll get to talk to you here again in the future. But yeah, I appreciate you coming on today.
No, thank you again. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I was a little late. And I hope I'm a fan of you guys. Lemon, I'm a big fan for a long time. So I
Yeah,
hope you
nice to see you
guys,
again.
sorry to production. Love you guys as well. Thank you guys for having me here. And hope you guys, everyone enjoys.
It's been
Thanks
great
so much, Jay3.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you guys.
Awesome, Jay.
Oh, good time.
Love it. Love watching him. And the answers he gave was great. Hey, if we see the Jeff that he was talking about, I mean, that will be the most surprising thing. Forget about upsets. If we see a Jeff DPS, that's going to be the best thing from the tournament.
Yeah, and I told you guys he had a flood. There was a bug that he had to go squash. Jay3, there's a bug on you. That's like the ultimate meme. But these guys are also hilarious. Shroud, Emmy, and Jay3 gonna watch party. So maybe he'll take a break from his ranked games to watch the pros. We got some bangers up today. Emmy's gonna tell you everything about Cloak and Dagger and all the strategists. Shroud's gonna figure out what's going on with his team, and Jay3 is gonna yell through everything. These are a good group of people.
Yeah, so can't wait to see.
I think I'm done, right? I could leave the call.
Stream yesterday, and again, just kind of watching him watch his own team, the nervous dad energy, as I'll say yet again, and Jay3, and you know that's gonna be a good time on the watch party. And all of them bringing something just fresh and new to it as well. But yeah, when it comes.
The only place I want to see a Jeff is Clone Rumble. I want to see 6 Jeffs in Clone Rumble.
It's a little late. Yo, you said
look, he's so cute too. Everybody hating him. He was like the lead villain here. But
you
listen,
said,
Jay, gotta thank you so much for coming in. And I bummed you lost your game. I hope you win your next one.
What do you mean? You said
we'll get to talk to you here,
Emily said their Twitch chat was spamming bald, and then I said, "Hey, was their chat spamming bald?" And she says, "No, I was." Aren't you streaming today?
Yeah, I will, but kind of came up. Good job, though. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Thank you for helping me. Are you following my VODs channel? Oh my god, my legs. Ow. Ow.
Emmy and Jay3 gonna watch party. So maybe he'll take a break from his ranked games to watch the pros. We got some bangers up today. Emmy's gonna tell you everything about Cloak and Dagger and all the strategists. Shroud's gonna figure out what's going on with his team.
Okay, to be honest with you, I will let you guys... Hold on, let me change scenes. I will say one thing. I am comfortable on my stream, and I can say whatever I want on my stream, but to be honest with you, when it comes to someone else's stream or whatnot, I still get a little shaky, chat. I get a little shaky.
And Jay3, and you know that's going to be a good time on the watch party. All of them bringing something just fresh and new to it as well. But yeah, when it comes to, I don't even know how
Shroud said you threw that interview.
Shroud was saying, just
and he threw yesterday by not picking me on his team for that
was just so
tournament.
Surreal and crazy. And I gotta say, one thing I appreciated about watching some of that back was just how laid back he was. How chill
last
the team
pick
is.
energy.
After they won, I mean, they're celebrating like crazy.
Shroud's a good guy. I like him.
Discord call. And it's like at one point when they won one match or round, he's like, "Do I hop in? Do I?"
He didn't say that. Nah, I know Shroud would never say that. Shroud's a really cool guy. He's very cool. I love that guy.
And get the job done.
Also,
yeah,
I've never seen Cozy, chat. Who does Cozy usually cast? He's a really good caster, and I know Lemon Kiri.
Rivals has created hype. You have Envy coming out of the grave to side a team too. Like, this is exciting. And our first match is a treat, y'all. Shroud X, Shroud's team versus Sentinels, after all the biggest yappers that we have in North America are facing off. Let's get into the bands.
Come on, Hobbs, Karova, Amazing, hey, Aramori. Yo, I hope this team wins, chat. I hope this team wins.
Here we go. We've got Shroud X saying, you know what? We don't need any Loki gameplay right now, and especially because that is one of the big things that highlight a
He literally was saying WJ. No, like I said, Shroud's a really good guy. I like Shroud. We're not really close. We played with each other once. He's a really good guy. I was just doing friendly banter.
Against Amazing,
yesterday, he was kicking my ass yesterday, chat. What's that game called? Fragpunk? He was kicking my ass.
Now it's up to Sentinels to decide, well, Are they gonna risk protecting?
Also,
or
it's
not
actually
the
really cool
Hela?
that he kept
Do
his
they want to
word.
protect one of their vanguards? They're gonna opt for the Magneto.
It's
Such
really
a
cool that
core
he
part
kept
of their
his
front line.
word.
Yeah, they did the
And
Magneto
he
stage
said that
yesterday,
if
as
they
well,
reach
and so
like
I
a
was
certain
expecting
goal
that
or something,
today.
he'll
That's
make
what we'll
a
probably
Marvel
see.
Rivals
Most
team, and
likely,
he actually made a
Groot's
Marvel
gonna be
Rivals team.
searching
That's
for
actually really
clues.
cool.
We might see that. They don't want any part of a Groot though.
I
That
wish
is
I
not
was a big
part of
enough
their
streamer
triple
to build my own
Vanguard,
team chat and
comp.
pay
So
them.
no Groot right now,
Let
which
people
definitely
follow
changes
their
the game. Those
dreams
Groot
and
walls
become a pro.
separating him from the strategist.
Is
makes
that
a
loud
massive
enough for you
difference.
guys, or
And there we go. Star-Lord being shut down. Not the Kurova band in Adam Warlock, but they got rid of the DPS. That obviously benefits off it and just good in its own right.
Man, trusting Vision to go up against Amazing on a possible Hela, and they're already floating it. But Doomed, I was gonna say he was diffing Amazing in some other matches.
I would make
was
it into your
wondering,
team, right?
'cause
Chat,
they've
listen.
sort of given that hat off to Vision lately.
I'm
but
trying to
Doomed has
win,
been the Hela for
not
this
lose.
team in the past. I'm so excited for that 1v1.
Here we go. One of the highly anticipated matchups. I know Shroud's nervous. Shroud X versus
Is this Shroud's
Sentinels. Now, we
team's
used the
first
triple
time playing in a
Vanguard,
tournament?
As we thought before. With
Like, I
Gomez,
mean, not
Hawks,
as
and
like in a
Kaluz
tournament,
on
but like
the
as
Vanguards
Shroud's
here.
team.
Kurova not going with Adam Warlock, even though it's available.
Second?
This woman, very important. And obviously getting those armor packs early.
Oh, you guys want to do
is,
Preds? Yeah, you know what? Let's do
Airborne doing it
Preds. I
right
know you guys
now.
like gambling.
Now, the thing about this Vanguard
Who will
lineup, though,
win?
is a lot of the DPS goes to
Team
Amazing.
Shroud
Very talented
or
player. But if he does fall, that's where you lose a lot of your momentum, and so keeping him alive and him staying alive is imperative.
And that
Thank
push
you.
and pull from Kurova,
Sentinels.
backline safe, and also the way you just create a safe space with the ultimate.
Started
now
the prediction
everyone's
chat.
locked
Enjoy.
in, ready to go, and Hogs will be on the thing. We'll have those initial.
Oh, you guys want it? You guys want it full screen?
Set up, but how forward
Oops.
do you want to be? And I see Sentinels being all in, but more of a high ground approach. And because his Namor didn't take the portal, there's a lot of safe damage coming out from Vision. 2 early picks from Shroud X's team, and the Vanguards fall and crumble for
Wow,
Sentinels,
these team
and that'll
fights
be an
actually
early cap
go
for Shroud.
so
My
fast.
goodness, the portal's usually high ground, low ground. We had them both come together, and not only that, Shroud X coming huge with a triple pick. Mason couldn't even get a breath of fresh air before he ended up being eliminated. An insane, fast, early fight here, and Shroud X got to be feeling confident when you open up like that. That is a great way to get things started.
Absolutely, and now you're not gonna really have time to rotate to the high ground if you're Shroud X. But Vision's
Wait,
gonna
why
be on
are
this
they not?
off
They're
angle,
running
applying that
triple
poke. There's no
tank,
falloff
2
damage
healers, 1
with this
DPS.
Namor,
Wait,
but
why would you not
charging
run
all
Namor
in.
though?
He's
Right,
got a
Namor's
disguise
open.
on, and Hogs is ready to deliver the hands, and Nuck didn't see that coming. Good freeze to buy some time, but it's a slow and not a stop because Sentinels only know the W key.
Yeah, huge early pick there on Nuck. Fidel's just trying to keep things alive there as Luna for a second.
Whoa, chat. What's going on here, bro? What's going on here? What's going on here?
Fate of both worlds, 79% dead, but goes down as well. Now Nuck's trying to make his way back, but there's no more healing, and just like that.
No.
Gomez
What's going on
getting
here,
the
bro?
big
We're
pop, taking down both.
What's going on here, chat? Why is it like doing this?
Of Shroud X.
Just really good focus fire, and Gomez is only going to scale up with that energy, finishing off all the kills. This triple Vanguard is going to be so hard to shred down. Vision and Doom need to find these off angles and maybe even go on a straight up 180 flank if they can, but Window got so low, almost stepping up too fast, but at least able to shield dance as much as they can. As Shroud X have to figure out, do they want to just go in
You know
true
what?
main or take any of these side doors? Good marking from Kaluz to see where that Hela could be to deny those angles. A toss up from Hogs. Shroud X in trouble. There's the Invisible Woman ultimate trying to heal Sentinels and to force Shroud X to take the fight in or be sealed away. An Eye of Agamotto though from Window is going to hurt, and Vision takes full advantage.
Wow, the Moby Dick. Look at the whale. That was
Did he
massive.
just say, whoa, the Moby
Getting
Dick?
the pick there early on the Luna, I thought was going to be a little bit dangerous, but no, Gomez comes in trying to get a little steam going. Doomed and Nuck falling down, and the control's going back to Shroud X here. But my gosh, what an insane battle. Before the ultimate fireworks could happen, we had picks go down, and that made things a little bit different than what they were expecting.
And Hogs, the thing, is so good at setting up his team. You got Eye of Agamotto, you have Magneto. The Vanguards could really take over. And it is the Magneto from Collusion, blocked beautifully by Window in the strange wall. And there's the Eye of Agamotto in the sky, but Fidel still had the ultimate to keep everyone healed up as the Luna, the goddess of death, doing just that to deliver. Rymazing versus Doomed, and Rymazing falls. Amazing focus fire with the number advantage on Shroud X's side as they have such a solid lead.
Yeah, that was rough. Listen, they only had a couple.
I'll do it after, Chad. I'll do it after.
From Gomez, unfortunately.
Yeah, I feel like what do you call it? Namor is just too
good.
good.
Beamed down immediately. I mean, really not even a shot fired there from Rymazing. And then to finish that off, he then got eliminated right after that. So there's a reason I said Shroud X could win this thing. I felt like they could.
5v6.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Oh, well, now big. Wait.
Agamotto, there's no way Sentinels can win this fight. It would take a miracle. It would take Hogs. But he's 6 feet
I don't
under.
think the 3 tanks is gonna work, chat. I don't think the 3 tanks are gonna work.
It's incredible.
This is a thing of beauty. I know Shroud is losing his mind right now, trying to keep his composure, and the team probably as well, because this was not expected, guys. We've been talking about Sentinels. They are the team. They have won multiple championships. Came in second in the Marvel Rival Championship. Shroud X, they did come in 4th previously, but this is huge lies. They are ready for the action, taking Eldritch Monument first.
And on a domination, now you understand why that Namor was protected. When you have those squids on all these different walls, you just have this constant damage, able to build up that ultimate so fast, but also splits the focus because you can't let those squids live on. You have to shoot them down, and it's up to those duelists, and that's going to waste their time. And Doomed versus Rymazing. I mean, the numbers will tell a story once we go to that, but you talked about how important that ultimate lasting as long as it did. Doomed just had the backup of his team. Rymazing focus down, and we'll see if Shroud X can be the first team to take a map from Sentinels.
Yeah, listen, Vision said his favorite hero is Namor, and he gets to play today. Doom is going back on.
I mean, dude, Namor is a lot of fun, Chad. I don't care what people say.
We saw some massive plays from him where we continue because
three tanks is good. I lost the 3 tanks before, so.
The Vanguard Slayer.
Just looking for a kidnap, gonna play with this team. Try and deliver that juicy target. But now with the portal in place, Window and friends from Shroud X have positioning on the point. Sentinels are going to have to push through a choke point. Ultimate's carried over, looking for the whale, looking for impunity to soak up some of this damage. Magneto, that's a good kidnap.
I got rolled by 3 tanks, 1 DPS, 2 supports.
Gomez didn't get the
3
full
tanks
finish.
can work.
Magneto ult to try and suppress Sentinels, keeps them stuck. The cap still hasn't gone through yet.
Yeah, Fidel has his damage boost that he can give to Vision to land the whale. That's a huge strategy to get these big kills. Will we see it? We've got the kidnap going on right now as we go into Gomez's ultimate.
Oh, we're seeing that. We're missing that whole fight. We're missing that whole fight.
The whale, and he gets the 2-piece on Aramori and Rymazing, but Kalush trying to make some fight happen. Gomez also coming in. Gomez getting 2 now. It's getting close as Doom that we're trading back and forth. Doom getting 2. Gomez
wow,
getting 2.
Dude, that Wolverine is insane.
It's going to be the Sentinels that are going to get this point after a slice and dice, but not.
No way, bro. At least he capped. At least he capped and he lived.
Dude was like 2 HP, pops the ult, so he gets an extra 1,000 and try and buy time, but it is Sentinels that cap the point. They are benefiting from this
perfect
stall.
timing. That's insane.
Out of that ultimate. It was so smart from Gomez to get out of line of sight from that goddess of death.
The trades there was insane. I mean, it was like, okay, I think this team's going to have it here. Shroud X has it. Then, oh, wait, it's Sentinels and Gomez really coming home here as Wolverine. And this is where I like him playing. You know, the Vanguard thing is fun, but I love watching him play Wolverine as we have...
Yeah, that's super Gomez, chat.
And another tip of a kidnap. Window taking down Hogs, though. An important pick here against the Vanguard. And we already have the invisible boundary popping as well.
Why is it so laggy, though?
We have no one picked out outside of the early thing.
I started playing Namor because of you, and I can't stop playing him now. I think Namor is by far one of the most fun characters and really strong characters in the game.
Front-facing Vanguard, but he is getting poked down. The ball from Shroud X is being a little bit split. Maybe there's someone from Sentinels flanking. Gomez does get stunned, and they need to deal with this Wolverine. Gomez has been a problem, and Shroud X are deadly.
Window with that perfect setup of clobbering time. Did you guys see that? I mean, absolutely set the team up, stunned them all, and then the entire Shroud X team collapsed and took them all out together. Now, that fight took a while, so 62% now over to them.
Both teams are running Namor now. I told you guys, Namor is an S-tier character.
That has the momentum. Can they
I don't know
flip the
why it's so
script here?
laggy.
That's what I want to see as we have Window now coming in to bring the fight a little bit to the Sentinels.
Fidel and Aramori, fate of both worlds, the Luna ults to sustain. May just be the fight that never ends. A ton of ultimates, no clear advantage. But Sentinels pushing through this narrow choke point. Try and split through both lanes.
Mr. Fantastic is way more fun than Namor. Oh, I don't agree with that. Okay, I gotta go back to Twitch chat. Maybe Twitch is a little better. Might not be full.
Will wait for his moment and not able to burst down Fidelna, maybe because of Nuck denying that vision from the Magneto ult, or trying to at least get the heals going. It's matched by Aramori. That Luna ult now from Fidel's side.
At least this isn't lagging, chat.
The strategist ultimates out of the picture, so you're worried about damage.
Oh
now,
yeah, but that is very
once those have
pixelated.
expired. Doom though did just get stunned and won't be able to pop.
What do you guys prefer? Do you guys prefer
Such
no lag, a little bit of pixel,
but they'll need a full wipe. But with Gomez and the rest unleashing, this is a Sentinels fight.
A beautiful trade of support ultimates back and forth, but wait a second. Now, with it, Kurova had to charge up their ultimate, and it was perfect for Aramori, just stalling enough to pop the fate of both. It was traded back and forth, and that pick on Doomed in division eliminated the duelist from the fight, and really they could snowball from there. 77% now going to Sentinels. Shroud X, 75. What are we going to see here?
But these Vanguards from Shroud X gotta protect what Gomez, and he steals away the Hell, which may not be a lady you want to be in a dark alley, but trades are pretty close. But the ults, the Whale, you don't have the Luna ult to have that one-shot combo with Vision, but it can still be the CC to toss Sentinels for a loop. We enter overtime with Sentinels captured.
I'll try that. Thank you,
Ry-Mazing on the disengage. Magneto, Kaluge with an important pick on
Wait, this is actually a really good game. I thought,
and this means Gomez
this is a really good game. It's about to be 1-1.
Crazy in the back line. Sentinels, it works out.
Nuck was so close getting that strategist ultimate.
The one thing I do want to say,
that Kaluge,
let's go try the other one. The one thing I will have to say about this, what do you call it? Tournament, and this is my first time watching the tournament, is that like you could keep your ult for the next round. That's actually really good.
The way the Sentinels responded there, that's what we wanted to see out of today. We wanted to see if we would get a intense close matchup.
I'm gonna pause this.
And they were like, wait now. We're not out of this thing. We know who we are.
Yes, there are bans in this. I don't know what the bans are, but we were a little late for that.
Shroud X, so they do have a little bit of firepower going in, especially looking at the score.
Oh yeah, it doesn't look laggy anymore.
Having nothing, and so interested as we look into
the bans are they saved Namor and they saved Magneto. They banned Groot.
I don't want to be a numbers,
Bucky,
Andy,
Star-Lord,
but Window is doing work as just the double Vanguard setup. And of course,
Armageddon appreciates at 23 months as well, my friend. Oh, Emily with the massive tier 3 for 19 months. Absolutely insane. Matcha appreciates the massive prime sub. And Stefan appreciates the massive prime as well.
Gomez, who's been an absolute menace.
Yeah, Hogs is really bringing a lot today. But, I mean, Window and the way that the thing has been pulling together those combos has been exciting. If you look, they got the combo ready. They can open this fight with huge ultimate fireworks, and will they hold on to it? We'll see as the Snowflake goes on to Doomed there, and the Snowflake tell it really hard.
Do you think they should bring saves into regular comp matches? No, because everyone's gonna want their one-trick save. Trust me, no.
6 ultimates from Shroud X.
I don't need
if you don't win this.
No.
It starts with Kaluge, but Fidel falls from a beautiful shot from Ry-Mazing.
6 ults, chat. They can't lose with 6 ults, bro.
From, especially with only 2 strategists being played. It's up to Nuck to choose the moment carefully to pop the boundary. The Goddess of Death, Doomed is looking for picks. Shroud X have been CC'd, and Sentinels are throwing almost every ultimate at them.
No way Sentinels won that when the other team had 6 ults.
Sentinels finish what they started.
Hogs, bro. Hogs is playing the thing, bro. That's my duo. He duos with me. That's my duo.
We have a few ultimates to go with Doom getting the pick on Gomez. A little bit of momentum as they're pushing into the point here, but they've got to make a statement as they do have the combo with Clobber and time.
He does not boost me, Chad. I boost him.
They've got the whale. They can make something happen here. And if we look at the strategist ultimates for Sentinels, really it's only Invisible Woman, Close, and Kurova. So they've got a big setup here that they can put together.
And just the orb is forcing Doom to reposition off that high ground and Vision. First blood again. The whale on top, and maybe even this Magneto ult that could have been canceled. Either way, Sentinels are stuck. Not
yeah,
able
Vision
to
watches
start
my
a fight
Namor
on a good
gameplay to
note
learn how to play
because
Namor, chat.
Of this darn Namor.
Yeah, the King of the Seas is now Vision. I mean, I've seen tremendous Namor play from Vision today. I mean, yes, the squids, they do some, but man, he is nailing the Tritons in just beautiful play after play. Definitely loving Vision here on Namor today. We saw a lot of Hela yesterday, so it's cool to see the swap here and just how flexible these teams are. Now, looking up, we do have Kurova with their strategist ultimate, able to put the invisible boundary up, and Gomez ready to try to steal and get a clutch Vanguard kill. And Fidel has the strategist ultimate as well, so here comes the clash.
I was gonna say, that wall is really getting it, but Window is just so angry. Drops down to half health, just flew off the map.
I wonder what
Good
Shroud
space
is thinking about his
creation
team
from
right
Sentinels,
now.
but the high ground's being dominated by Shroud X. This is poke that is hurting Sentinels in the end, but the invisible boundary is gonna deny that line of sight from those duelists. All the strategist ultimates out pretty much used at the same time, so the resources are pretty even. Everyone was nicely grouped up. Doomed is pretty low, needs to get into that goddess of death form, but again the picks continue for Shroud X.
Nuck with the force push off the edge, and Gomez trying to keep his
That's
passive jumping off.
insane.
Doesn't want to burn the passive, it looks like, and they all just jumped off to follow. Nuck with a massive force push. Being able to take Kaluj out was incredible. Hats off to that. That was awesome to see, Nuck.
Now getting off the Wolverine, Hela, and Namor being utilized from Sentinels. But Shroud X, they've been having the high ground. Sentinels want to deny just that. Power position, they get to dictate the fight. Big ultimate, Goddess of Death. Will Doomed really be able to thrive?
Why don't you
during
watch
that
Party
chaos
Shroud's
and
watch party?
not
Because I
be
don't know him
taken
like
out
that.
of that form yet?
If we were
Goddess
friends,
of Death, initial poke.
I
Kalush,
would,
very,
because,
very
like,
low. Gonna use the Magneto
that's fine. Like,
ult
me
so he
going
can
to
heal
Emo in the
back
Flaps'
up,
chat, I
doesn't
think
get
they
a
wouldn't
first
care.
down. Wasn't fed
But, like,
enough
I don't know him like
DPS.
that. We play
And
with each other and
Kalush is
against
just
each other, but
getting
that's
knocked
about
out
it.
cold, but he also needs to contest. It's overtime in favor of Shroud X. And
All
this
of
could
them,
be the
Kiri,
first
all of
map
them, I'm
loss for
pretty sure, are
Sentinels
up
in
there.
this Invitational, and Doomed has some space. He's gonna fly into the action. Invisible boundary being used from Kurova, so they have a bit of a base to work with. Some time for respawns to get back. You're missing Amazing, but Gomez will make up for it with the eliminations.
Kurova.
Yeah, wow. Super Gomez here. Just
Doesn't
making up because
Kurova
that's
really
Ramazing
love
found it. That was
his,
a massive early pick, and they already
his
used
Adam Warlock
Hog's
chat?
ultimate clobbering time, but Gomez getting another pick on Doomed as well. But Window trying to respond with their clobbering time, setting up the combo, and at the last impunity trying to get an important pick here on the strategist does not land, and at this point it's anybody's game as both Fate of both worlds are open. We've got the ult coming from Amazing, and he gets one pick, then two
Nice
picks
shot.
now. Can he continue the
Wow,
snowball?
they're still in the
It's
game.
looking
They're still
like
in
it,
the
but
game.
Shroud
Nice.
X does have some room because
Yo,
they are
2 Shady.
down
Appreciate
only
that as a
at,
prime sub, my friend.
43%.
Welcome to
Sentinels
the
has
Bald
point.
Gang,
We
bro.
have to reset
As soon
here.
as you sub
If
to
you
this
look at the
channel, you're gonna
ultimate,
start
it's
losing your
pretty
hair.
tied up with really Gomez having a bit closer to the Goddess of Death.
These Lunas are so neck and neck in terms of the timing. 1 or 2 seconds difference could be the end of Sentinels, and they were able to sustain through that. Now they hold the choke point. You see where the Hela
I
and
think
Namor
Sentinels
taking
are in a good spot,
positions,
though. They have a
really
lot of ults
forcing
coming up.
Shroud X to go cross-eyed, trying to keep up, but that's a dangerous poke. Some poke damage into Doomed. He will be healed back up, needing to generate now some ultimate. Shroud X, no, they only need 1 fight win to take the map, but their Vanguards are at half health, and Sentinels need to finish off these kills, and the CC shuts down Window, and Sentinels now have built up to some important ultimates, but Shroud X know they have time. They need to gather all 6.
This was the Gomez I wanted to see on the Duelist. We've seen him a lot on Vanguard, and now it feels like he's back home. I mean, some clutch plays here.
Let's see this, chat. Last fight,
now,
last fight. Both teams are coming up with a lot of ults.
If they're able to kind of reel things in here, as we do have a TP coming in from window. They're going right into the point with the invisible boundary happening right away. We've got Doom going into.
There's a lot of ults being popped
here,
but
Nuck also running out there, stows that boundary. And here it is. This is going to come down to who gets that first.
I think whoever's going to hit the biggest Magneto ult. Who hits the biggest Magneto ult?
An insane match so far.
And Fidel gets the Luna ult 5% faster than Aramori, but Sentinels didn't die.
I think
so
both teams missed.
To give that sustain through the later parts
oh
of the fight.
My
and don't forget
God.
about the damage.
Sentinels are. Oh my God.
What a comeback from Sentinels. They take map number 1.
Super Gomez, Rymazing locking in at the end there. And my gosh, could that have been anybody's map? And they claim it 2-1. I mean, I've got to say, I thought ShroudX had it multiple times, but the last few fights there is what it came down to. And really the use of the ultimates and the strategist ultimate staggering. But oh, wow, this is what we came here for. Let's take a look at the stats here, break down what we're seeing.
No, Shroud did not throw. Oh, this is the breakdown. They actually.
My goodness, Fidel.
Gomez 28 and 6 with 16 final hits.
What do you see out there?
It's not about who uses
42,000 healing, 43,000 healing. All I gotta say is notice that the team with the most healing won. The healers did their job.
Instinctively kind of gathers everybody up and is such important stat buffs, whether it's the insane heals or the damage. Sentinels, they may get humbled in some of these fights.
And Curly Whirly, appreciate the prime sub.
Yesterday it went quite far, but Sentinels still ended up sweeping, and they'll still be on series point now. But what an effort from ShroudX, especially Doomed versus Rymazing on the Hella. But then we had some Namors that had to be swapped in. That was a doozy, Cozy.
Yeah, listen, Doomed, Vision, they had themselves a very, very good game. And I want to highlight how good Namor was playing there with Vision, or Vision playing with Namor. But did you see 16 final hits from Gomez? Locked in, really got the job done. And I gotta say, I said it was going to be 2-1 with the upset. ShroudX, I saw it there, but now they'd have to do some craziness happening. And I know, listen, as I've said before, it's tough in domination. Really,
wait, Chad, that was the first map, right?
Momentum because of how ults kind of snowball into the rest of the fights.
Jay, your head was in the way of the stats.
Push from Nuck, I thought things were going to really snowball the opposite direction.
Sorry, chat. Listen, this isn't the first time I get called with the big head.
They know if they're down, they're not out, and they showed it right there.
For sure. And just kind of thinking about the results from yesterday, if you missed it, Sentinels did sweep Nightmare, but that domination went to round 3. That domination was intense.
Wait, I just noticed.
But Sentinels, they're a team that
is she in a hotel
until the map is over. And for that to kind of that insane comeback in terms of the score on the final round, whew, a lot of teams can make Sentinels sweat, but a win is what matters at the end of the day. And
there's no way you have a green screen, and in the green screen you put a hotel room.
Mirror, and I'm wondering, is that Hella going to continue?
It looks like she's sitting on the couch.
It's going to be Rymazing versus Vision. Are we going to see more Namor in the future? It all depends on what map ShroudX are going to want to next.
Hey, if I'm ShroudX, I believe. Point to the sign. Believe. Because they showed it there, and that's what I want to see as we head into our next match. And they get to pick the map. They get to pick the map, so we're going to find that out. But let's go ahead before that and check out some of the highlights of the match that we just watched. And we'll go check those out right now.
Okay, while we're in a break here, hold up. What do I see right here? Blessing your timeline with this super normal clip from J3 hashtag no sus. Bro, my legs are
Sometimes I wish I could go
Hurting,
back in
bro.
the deep freeze for a few more decades.
This is worse than a leg day. Bro, what is this? Bro, my legs are... Bro, who owns this account, bro? Nah, bro. Nah.
I wish I could go
Hurting,
back in the
bro.
deep freeze for a few more decades.
This is worse than a leg... No, bro. I don't know if that music is gonna... That music's probably gonna get me demonetized, chat. I'm not taking any chances. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they probably bought... I'm pretty sure they're using... I'm not giving any chances, chat. I'm not giving any chances. Oh, it's the Rivals theme song? Is it really? Wait, this music's in the game? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. Every time I play a game, I turn off music. I don't like music in any game. But that's actually... Okay, this music's fire, though.
Protect your bald king!
Plasma burst.
Jay, are you gonna be one of these? No, I don't play professionally anymore, chat. I don't play professionally anymore. I'm gonna be honest with you. If there's anyone out there who wants to be a pro, you should definitely do it. It's a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun when I was, you know, playing. But like, I love streaming. Streaming is just so much easier, bro. So much easier. I could literally take the day off if I want. I'm my own boss. If let's say I'm an Overwatch streamer and I don't want to play Overwatch, like I could play something else. Like I don't have to do like scrims for 8 hours a day. Like I have so much more freedom. Bro's acting like he didn't stop because he's washed. You caught me. You caught me. I will say, let's make a pro team. No. I do want to play in the tournaments though. I think making a meme dream team full of would be a lot of fun. But let's make a team and call it receding hairline. My shit is cooked. Noko, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I liked you, but after that comment, I don't know if I like you anymore. Chat, I have hair. Tell Noko I have hair, bro. Be honest with me. Tell Noko I have hair. Why didn't you play in the Creator Cup? Because I wasn't picked, chat. I have no friends.
Double the failure.
Jasmine, I appreciate the massive gifted sub. Frodo, appreciate the massive 19 months.
Watch out, turret's armed. Heavy weapons. I'm in love. Flush the other Frank out. Denizens of the deep. Typical air.
Have you ever had a full set of hair? Chat. Okay, 40 seconds until this thing starts. Bro, go to my Instagram. Follow my Instagram. First of all, chat, if you guys are not following my Instagram, there you guys go. Look at this. Second of all, do not ever disrespect me. Don't ever disrespect me. Look at those long... I used to be called Goldilocks. Okay? Look at those. Look at that long, flowing blonde hair I had, bro. Look at that shit. That shit is beautiful. And then there's also the... Oh, okay. Yep, never mind. I'm going to get banned shit. Yeah, tournament starts in 3 seconds. Let's get it.
Are you not entertained? What a map 1, and this is only day 2. This is only the first match, and we have 3 more after this. Sentinel go all the way to round 3 against Shroud X.
Taylor Swift was your idol? I love Taylor Swift, bro. Don't get me started on T. I'm a Swiftie, bro.
This is why I thought it would be competitive, and hey, I've got to say, you know, it's March Madness happening right now. It's the underdog, the Cinderella story, and that's kind of what I was hoping we might potentially see. And really, what I think Sentinels did is make the strong adjustment, having Gomez swap into the duelist role, and we saw. I mean,
God damn, that guy's hair looks nice.
Taking out snipe after snipe.
That what my hair looks like.
I want us to look forward to here in the next matchup. Those that maybe don't watch as much.
Name 5 Taylor Swift songs, Jay.
Watching the strategist ultimates and how
21.
they those, because in this last match there was a lot happening all at once.
That's all I got.
Fireworks, and I want to see kind of the ultimate usage, because that's what it's going to come down to here in potentially the final match.
Yeah, they were all popped at once, or sometimes a bit staggered, and Sentinels came out on top. And you're bringing up the Hela and the strategist. Even Doomed was trying to pop the Goddess of Death while in the invisible boundary, while there was 2 in place. And when there's 2 in place, I know it gets confusing. You really have to decide, do you want to stay in your own, or do you want to push the enemy invisible boundary? And to go into the enemy invisible boundary, to go and burst down Doom like
2010?
that, like,
no, that was not 2010. That was my middle school.
And they're going to have to face, though, Shroud X's best map, because they're gonna have the choice of where we're going to next.
And here's the thing.
Wait.
The thing play was magnificent. I mean, we saw some great clobber in times. I thought Hogs did a great job
wait.
there.
What's going on here? What's going on here? What are you guys talking about? Jay, what's
importance
comp
of-
challenge in
honestly, he was
Overwatch? What are you guys
a bit of
saying?
A DPS thing at time, really wanting to use the AoE punches when needed. And that's the thing. When there's
Did I
so
just
much
literally get
Luna
called? Why
ultimates
do
happening
you
in
look
both
like the
worlds,
drummer in
you need to be
Queen?
charging up the next
No, I was
ultimate.
not
So
in
you're
middle
just
school. Dude,
continually
chat, I
doing
graduated
the
high
big
school in
punch that does get that AoE
13.
damage happening. But I've got to say, from performance to performance, all of them played really well. And I know that was kind of Shroud X's team to lose there a bit, because they had it at one point. What was it? 74% to like 44. I mean, it was closing in. I think it was even past that. And so they just got to reset. All right. You know, leave it behind. We have a new match right now about to happen, and they can do it. But are they going to do it as we get to our next match?
Oh my God.
And I thought, like, the Vanguards especially, although there was, I know we
Hey!
didn't see all 3 from Sentinels all the time.
Go
but
follow
now the 2 were so good at dropping below
the Jay3 VOD channel,
kind
chat.
of getting to half health, not dying, which was stressing me out to see these tanks go forward sometimes and drop that low. But not dying is so key there because of the support.
Is it a, would you get a hair transplant, or is it a no? No, chat. Look, bro, if my hair goes, it goes, bro. I don't.
That you can have that ultimate matters, and those tanks. Because we have so many veteran sort of Vanguard players in this matchup, they know how much risk they can take versus the benefit, and it paid off, in my opinion.
And here was the big difference from what we saw yesterday.
Yo, what's up, Dad? How you doing? How you doing?
A lot of that firepower went away, but we saw today Doomed and Amazing would kind of fall one after the other, but then now Gomez was backing up that duelist and DPS role. There was multiple fights as that Wolverine on the first map or second map, that one would go down, but the other would snowball after that, and they didn't have that. And that's why, yes, the 3 Vanguards is cool, and I think it's definitely an interesting comp, but I love this attack because you're able to rely on and not put all the
Does he have a Jeff right there, chat?
Tremendous duelist, but that's definitely what I saw there. And listen, Doomed, the Bucky was banned. Are we going to see another ban there? Because we saw him just dominating on the Winter Soldier yesterday. And Vision, if he can play the Namor, as I called him. He's the new king of the seas in my eyes because he did a tremendous job there. Great whales, great tridents, good player.
And even just comboing that with Fidel's Luna ult. And that's something you guys can take into your ranked games. The Luna
No way,
damage boost
Stevie
plus
Alex,
the
bro, what the
Namor
fuck?
ult can one-shot. And you just saw how
This
many
guy says,
multi-kills Vision
J3,
was
your
able
long
to
hair
get.
still
And
didn't
it's just
cover your
great
billboard
chemistry.
from Times
and I like
Square.
that Shroud Axe's team comes in with
And
not
then
only something to
Stevie says,
prove,
Adam,
but
shut
in
up,
my
bro.
opinion,
The
are
fuck is a
proving it.
corn
They are
dick?
such
Sounds like a little
solid team
creature from
to
Lord
be
of the
able to
Rings.
push Sentinels to that distance, to their absolute limits, to a point where I thought Shroud X was going to win that whole time, but you're hoping that these young players can stay also mentally composed. It's not just about how to win, but also how to lose and move forward from those points. So now with our map coming up, I want to see Shroud really full send it and maybe even force a map 3 in this best of 3.
And listen, if you were confused why a couple players were jumping off the map, what was that all about? Well, in that match, there's a lot of room for that to happen. And so Wolverine not using his passive, something Team Captain taught me, great player, to not use that and take it into the next fight. That's the thing to do. And then the thing jumped off as well. We're heading into our next match, Clintar. And this is going to be a great matchup. Will we see the same bands?
Okay, chat, let's see it.
Winter Soldier band.
Let's see. Oh, I love how they actually let you see the bands. Okay, so the leader is Kaluj on Sentinels, and the other team is Window.
Know exactly what
so they're banning
they want
Groot,
to curate, where the strategist lineup was a lot of the Invisible Woman, the Luna. Sentinels yesterday even
they are
featured
banning
some
Loki. It looks like they're doing the same bands. Okay, watch this. Watch this. They're gonna save. Yep, Namor. Wow.
You deny the Loki, you protect the Vision.
The other team is gonna protect Magneto.
Doom
watch this, chat. Magneto.
And Vision could either trade off on that Namor role to go up
Magneto?
against Amazing. And I like that Gomez got off the Wolverine and went to something else. And now the Star-Lord being protected. Sentinels want to build a comp around that.
Yeah,
they banned Luna, so Namor doesn't get the team up.
They need to lean into that, and there it is. That's what I thought. Kurova, obviously, you can't be given that.
And they banned his Adam Warlock, so Kurova cannot play Adam Warlock. That's insane.
I expect to potentially see him flex into that, but I think that was more or less them hoping that they could potentially get away with it. Looking Namor for the Vision, that's what we saw last time, but looks like he's locked back into Hela, and this is the role that we saw Shroud.
Oh, this is going to be very interesting.
Worked out. Let me tell you, Doom on Winter Soldier. If you missed out
Winter Soldier against a Star-Lord, chat. Who do you think wins this?
Do it again.
Not again. Oh my god. And that means we're gonna have a Cloak and Dagger support line once Aramori swaps to that, obviously, and that's one of her best heroes by far, and Fidel can show us how it's done too. And with the buffs that Cloak and Dagger have gotten, there's a lot of heals that can be pumped out, and you can't underestimate just how much they can amplify the damage with the wall.
Yeah, can I point out Hogs playing Venom? I've seen Hogs play Venom on this map a lot, and that's why we have potential. I don't know if Aramori is going to stay as Rocket, but Rocket being a good healer for dive, so we could see that. Gomez
is that a ship in the background that's like broken?
You're going to see it, but Cloak and Dagger, quick fix there as we have Amazing going to Magic. Dive comp is about to happen. I could not be more excited to see how they close in on this point and address the situation.
So against a melee brawler like that, you can also just outposition it and hope to poke Magic down. So it's easier said than done, of course.
I'm actually
and Doom
really
also doesn't want to accidentally pull that Magic in, because that's where she wants to be. And the poke vanquishes that Magic.
Like Star-Lord
and now
here.
Sentinels have to decide if they felt confident enough to take that 5v6, but their initial damage, they're not happy with it.
Oh, that
they're
ship is Star-Lord's ship,
Magic.
really? Okay,
Doom wants another. He's like, give me more. Yeah, sometimes you don't have to overcomplicate it. It's like rock, paper, scissors. Magic's great against
I don't watch the cutscenes.
But guess who's good against Magic? Winter Soldier able to get that pick early. That slows everything down for them. Doom trying to get a little bit of space here as Hogs is going to be aggressive on that Venom. Diving in, that's what they want to do best as Star-Lord Gomez coming in hot. And then we have the follow-up by Hogs. Can they get it killed? No, Hogs going low. Now Magneto versus Magneto. Eric versus Eric. Impunity versus
Wow, this is completely different from my ranked games, bro. Both teams are like very passive and then until like they're not.
Capitalization as Gomez going down to Window going off, taking down Hogs. And this is going to be Shroud X's defense holding strong.
Yeah, with this double Vanguard with a Magneto and a Venom, like Kalusha's trying to keep up with where Hogs was and try to bubble him. Now he swaps to the Thing, and this is something they can kind of work better in tandem, because this Bucky pull is going to force Sentinels to fight at these inconvenient moments.
Yeah, absolutely. Here as the team's now.
Why did Shroud name his team that?
Not afraid
I mean,
to take the main alley, and Window gonna have to.
That's just as a streamer, that's just good advertisement for yourself, bro.
But Vision taking out the Hog.
Like if I had a team, I'd call my team J3 Hairless Kittens.
It's beautiful headshots we
and
see
just
there, and
more attention to him.
Main Street, great. But if you lose a pick early, you got to get out of there. Now, we have a lot of ultimates coming up here. We do have Super Gomez and the Legendary. But it's got a little bit of an awkward point to go ahead and pop that. So we're going to see how they utilize these ultimates.
I have no idea, Salt.
And because of this invisible woman barrier that's in front of this Hella,
J3 hairs
Vision
would
can
work
keep
too, because
holding
there would
these
be 6
positions,
hairs.
and it's going to
Give
take
me
a
a second,
lot to
chat.
dislodge them. Galactic
care.
Legend, though, and what a response! It will be the invisible woman barrier to deny that line of sight as Sentinels set up their own base. And now Sentinels are going to try to be aggressive. Shroud X are losing a lot of space. They get it back with the Eye of Agamotto. It only stuns Collusion, maybe Hogs, and they're fine with that. Aramori is going to place all of the cloak dashes for the extra heals with the ultimate, and you have Amazing, Goddess of Death. If there's a recontest from Shroud X, it's first the Goddess of Death from Vision that's going to be poked down. Amazing's going to try and match that.
Yeah, wow. I mean, the Eye of Agamotto there was tough. Really, they were all on the high ground there. Sentinels is going to be taking this fight. It looks like they are contesting. They're trying to do their best to keep that point. They have just a tick left before it's taken. There's 60 seconds left on the clock. Karova now taking down Impunity, and it's looking like it's going to be outmatched here. Aramori taking down Window, and here they fall. Now, that Eye of Agamotto, it was just tough here because a lot of them on the high ground trying to help, but that kind of exposes Window by himself, and we saw that. Amazing closed that window down really quickly as Agamotto went off. Didn't get a lot from it. And listen, the ultimates, they've been used up. Can the Sentinels lean into this aggressive push as Gomez is going to have to back out, get a little bit of healing as now Shroud X is regrouping and trying to push up, not letting them get too much of that point.
A lot of that time did get drained from Sentinels. It took them a while to cap, so they gotta make up for it. They gotta pick up the pace, and momentum has to be built from this upcoming fight. And
Wait, is my
Hogs
dad
gonna be
here?
the
Is he
setup
talking
man,
to
one
Salt?
of the best vanguards in North
Salt
America.
and Salt,
The
yeah.
goal to bring Gomez back down to earth.
My dad
and
loves
the
Salt.
finishing blow from Vision. Advantage for Shroud X, despite the invisible woman barrier from Karova, giving them a ton of heals. What's remaining of Sentinels still stands, and you got the Magneto ult to burst
chat.
down and to pull Vision possibly into it.
I want Sentinels to win because I have a lot of friends on that team, but at the same time, I kind of want Shroud's team to do well because it's I don't know. I think it'll be nice for Shroud to see his team doing well.
Agamotto opportunity, but a Magneto ult first. Galactic Legend from the offense. It's chaos, Cozy.
Yes, my gosh, and the walk back's a little bit shorter, so Shroud X has the advantage here, but the Agamotto, yes, landing, but not getting what they wanted from it. Gomez taking down Vision now, and we have Kalush taking down.
Salt, we need to do more repo, bro.
Support down, and really, just for ultimates, Amazing can be able to pop it if needed, but taking down Doom with the snipe, Window doing a little bit of what he can right now, but at this point, just trying to stall to the best of their ability. Nut goes down, Impunity goes down, Window goes down, and just like that,
Amazing
the cards fall. And after that Bucky hook, too, I thought it was going to be looking pretty, but it ended up falling even though they walked with a shorter back and they could get their supports back a little bit faster.
And just to get progress,
I just had to start my
that
stream
whole
earlier
fight,
then.
to get that many ultimates out of Shroud X, this could be a snowball that turns into an avalanche. What's most important to me is Sentinels had a full team CC. All of Shroud X were stunned, possibly by Hogs in that moment. He's an absolute bulldozer. Gomez, his confidence is being picked up. Look at him on this flank, paired up with his Hella. There's a lot of problems for Shroud X to address, and they gotta try and kill these duelists. And Doom, one problem has been solved. One more in the air with the Magneto ult. Oh, from Sentinels is eating a lot of that damage that Doom was trying to deliver.
Wow,
And
Sentinels are kind of
will
rolling. I don't know.
continue
I think
their
they took. Did it take them a long time to cap
Part
first?
of the map for Super Gomez to do his thing on Star-Lord. It is so hard to hide from Legendary here. They've already used the ultimate of Invisible Boundary to try to protect it. Nuck does not have one. Now Fidel only has the Eternal Bond left to protect from anything that might happen, but we have Amazing that can just go into the Goddess of Death, and that's probably going to close things out. It's so hard to make this last push, trying to get through one of the choke points
I don't
here.
think so.
We're going to see if they can successfully get through here. And
He's gonna Goddess of Death, but I mean, the other team has Magneto ult. He's just gonna eat it. Never mind, he didn't eat it. He used it.
To Vision getting the pick here as the Eternal Bond is going to be coming out from Aramori. Great ult there to keep things steady and allow the ult to be built up for Shroud X as Vision takes down one, now two to Window. Doom making it three.
Nice
Impunity,
headshots.
everybody's getting a piece of the pie, and down goes Sentinels in that fight. Huge fight to win. That's a tough position to be in.
Oh,
And you're at the bakery
Emily, come
when
here.
someone
and,
like Window is on your team. What a fantastic eye of Agamotto
Sorry,
to
chat.
put the cherry on top of that fight to
I have to
fully
do
wipe
one
Sentinels.
thing.
And
Sorry,
that's going
I
to take
hate
so
being on
much
my
wind
phone.
out of their sails. A minute left to push the last few meters. And their only ultimate is really this amazing goddess of death. And Gomez with the Galactic Legend. I'd like to see him go
Do you
on an
want me
aggressive
to,
flank. And Shroud
just
X are going to
reorder
have
what
to
we
deal
got
with
la-
it
this is what we did
swiftly.
last time,
We'll
but you
have
want
the
me to order
Invisible
from
Woman
our
ult to
original
try
place?
and deny that. But in the neutral fight, you always got to be worried about the Bucky.
You got a large bowl?
Pull. Gomez starts with the Galactic Legend. There's the invisible boundary.
That's what you
to
ordered?
limit that. And Sentinels are pushing the limits. There's the setup, the bowling pins knocked down.
Yeah.
It's a strike for Hogs. He's after
Also,
the
let me know
Vanguard.
what you think about
He's
that,
after
and then
a
I'll order the
paycheck.
food.
And Sentinels have created such good progress from this.
Wow, that came down to who landed the combo, and Hogs was able to get the clobber in timeout, able to capitalize it on it. Because listen, Shroud X, they had it. They had so many ultimates right there to try to slow things down. I will say that was a good hold. I want to say that was a good hold. 13 seconds left on the clock. Of course, they don't want it to be 0-3 right
I have
now.
no idea.
But overall, not only was it crazy that Shroud X was able to
I
keep
wanted to
things
go
at
out.
bay there and take over the point yet again, hard thing to do, but even crazier that with the ult advantage going to Shroud X, Sentinels, they were relaxed. They had Hogs built up
shit,
after
I
he
don't
did
care.
lose his ultimate, setting up the play and then ultimately finishing out the point.
I'm fine.
Yeah, Sentinels to be able to retake that
wanna
the
go
payload
out. I
just
wanna
that
go
far
from a
in.
house to a
Very
house.
incredible to see because
I'll
at
talk to
some
Mark.
point you just can get poked
Sorry,
down
chat. Give
just
me a
on
second.
your approach towards the objective. And really good neutral fights utilizing that Bucky, just kind of how difficult it was for Sentinels to even get the ball rolling on the initial point capture. All thanks to that Bucky. And I like that Sentinels, they're humble enough to swap off of things that are not working, whether it's the Wolf Ring in the previous
True.
map, the
Swapping
magic
off
that
of
was
stuff
getting
that's
poked
not
down
working,
here.
that's
And
the best
now
thing that you
I
could
think
do.
Sentinels have the secret sauce to go all the way and sweep the series.
Hey, it was fun to have the Venom at first, but the Hog switch into the thing was beautiful, and I think it put them in an uncomfortable situation. It's strange with the shield. It could just be awkward at times, and I've said it before, I'm going to say it again. The 2-2-2 has returned. All right, Amazing Gomez being on the duelist, right where they need to be. 11,000 damage, 16,000, 13 kills, 16 kills.
Ooh.
They're doing great and
Wait,
carrying a lot
babe.
there in some of it. And
Are you still
altogether,
upstairs? Do you want one of
we're gonna
these?
see how they approach this defense now, because listen, it was a little bit of a tough point to get at first here, as it looks like they might just go
wait.
down Main Street. They've got the portal available
Never mind.
for
That's
TP,
bubble
but
tea, but
listen,
in
they're probably
can.
not going to be using
no,
that. That's
those
not
are
going to
the
be
worst.
like you see down in the gold
Yeah.
ranks here. We're in the pro place as they're
Tighty?
looking to go up Main Street. Kalush trying to get an early pick and some poke damage.
All right.
It's always good to not only build up your own ultimate, but your strategist ultimate as well. And you have the thing kind of guarding these doorways, making it as difficult as possible,
Okay,
just
sorry,
being a human wall in himself. But Vision versus Amazing is the 1v1 of a lifetime to watch, but it does get traded by Gomez. Spin to
Is
win.
Tighty
One
good?
strategist down,
it's too
and
late.
this offense
Wait, is Tighty
can't
good?
really keep trucking. It is getting some equalizing picks
Is it?
though, so maybe it's not over for Shroud X.
Huh?
Oh, and Window just
What'd you
missed that
say?
AoE on the support strategist, getting away just barely the Invisible Woman, but taking down Hawks. Vision now closing in on Gomez after the trade.
You know what? I'm
earlier.
gonna try
And
it.
Beautiful pickup. I know Window wanted that AoE kill so bad with the Maelstrom there, but overall, great fast point. 5 minutes on the clock. We've got an eternity to push this thing, but the fight's gonna be taken in closer than
Now
we
you
saw
say it
earlier
depends on where
because
you
there's
get
not
it.
the
Now
spawn
you
from
guys
point
say that.
happening.
Thanks, chat.
It's a little bit closer this time as Window trying to build up the rest of that ultimate. Ultimate's now still at bay. We haven't seen anything because that was a quick capture
I've never
point
had-
here.
I'm-
Athletic is still feeling
try
confident
it.
as they're bringing in the point or the payload up the hill here.
Yeah, neutral fight could be strong if Doom gets a good Bucky pull, but you also don't want to accidentally pull a Vanguard forward, but Hogs is just hitting the uppercut on these
Yo,
Vanguards,
Guax-
and Window is
Ga-
getting really close to the enemy
Gazuda?
team,
Is that his
and
name?
it's
Vision has a prime sub.
Agamotto that gets stunned up! That is terrible!
Oh, I'm actually
And
really
Nuts
surprised
pulls
they didn't
the
get any kills
invisible
there.
boundary to heal everyone back up, so does Karova, but it's the Gomez playground with the Galactic
Come on,
Legend to
Gomez.
catch anyone outside of those boundaries, and Sentinels get a clean team ace.
Oh my goodness, the ultimates there, they were set up for the bat. They got the fastball, they were trying to hit it, and
Wow.
just like yesterday, we saw Doom going
Come on,
again.
Sentinels.
And he only got
I
one
want
in
them to
there. He
win,
was just
Chad. I
about
want them to
trigger
win.
again,
Come
but
on,
then he
Sentinels.
ended up falling out in that Agamotto stun. That was the savior right there. That's what saved that push from happening. Honestly, good response after getting the point given really fast from the Sentinels here.
Wait,
But Windows
I
still has the Agamotto.
predicted
It came back online after the
Sentinels
stun.
would win.
Vision, Goddess of Death, and there's no ult ready right this second, although we're about to have Goddess of Death from Riot. Amazing.
Sentinels got to be careful where these
I
strategists
said
position. They do not want to be caught
Sentinels
by that
was gonna win 2-0.
window. But Shroud X could get some free progress if Sentinels do not contest this payload. But now approaching Gomez, going on a flank and trying to build up that ultimate. Wow, Rymazy!
Nice shots, bro. Nice shots.
Oh my god, he's pounding. This is insane work
Rymazy,
from the Hella.
bro.
This is the Rymazy we know and love.
That clobber in time from Hogs was absolute perfection. I mean, the way he
If this was Valorant, I'd go for Sentinels, but I'm going 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves is playing next, I think.
To just pick the rest off. That was beautiful from Hogs there.
Why do you want Sentinels to win?
Them up as they fall.
Because
Now
I know
we do
they're
still have the
players.
ultimates
I don't
ready
know
to go,
anyone,
though, so
I
not
think,
much
on
out of that outside of
Shroud's
using
team.
his. Gomez almost
I
being
mostly
picked
know most of the Sentinel players like Armory, Korova, Rymazy, Hogs, Gomez. I know of Kaluge. I know he used to play Overwatch.
They did cap the point faster than Sentinels. Has to be up to this Ayabaka.
I mean, everyone on Overwatch, Sentinels came from
The Goddess
Overwatch.
of Death could come out. Korova heals.
I don't know if that's Overwatch vision.
You've got the dashes from Aramori, but do you have a fight win? Sentinels are starting to lose hold of this payload, but they're only down by 1, but it's a critical strategist. Will they have the resources to sustain against Shroud X? This front line from Window and Friends is cleaning up the eliminations, and Shroud X finally get progress.
Fidel, beautiful pick there on the strategist, and Window giving everybody a little bit of the piece of the pie there.
Wasn't there Contenders NA player called Doom 2? I think I have Doomed on my friends list. I'm not so sure.
This is a beautiful strategy a lot of teams like to use. They're unable to go through here. It's going to slow them down a little bit here as they're trying to push through this little bit of a choke that can be awkward, and he knows where they're probably going to go. That's this backside of the point as our last match, or our last battle here before the second point is taken, is about to commence. They're kind of staying at the door a little bit. We're about to see if the push happens, and here we go.
Yeah, Nux still has the invisible boundary, and Sentinels don't have the same options. Magneto ult will break Sentinels out of this choke point. Space for Hogs to operate. Rymazy now pops into the air with the Goddess of Death. It's gonna be focused, it's gonna be blocked. Galactic Legend, I don't know if you can block this. Gomez will be unleashed, and Sentinels hope to hold back Shroud X with 90 seconds left for them to push point B.
Now, luckily, that boundary was up for them to kind of default into. Window being aware of that, and now we have Doom taking down Kaluge, and Gomez trading a little bit, but Vision.
Bro, the heals that these guys get are the heals I wish I got in my comp games.
Again is happening. Rymazy up at the top, trying to stay hidden. Gomez up in the sky as well, and he's trying to pin down Doom.
Come on, Doom. You're better than that.
Now, I have to say, I would have wanted to see that legendary come out a bit later.
Is Shroud X related to the streamer? Yes, that's his team.
Boundary that they had previously for the Goddess of Death there, but beautiful capitalization there on the point.
I want to shout out.
That's a lot of money, bro. Think about it. If each, let's just say hypothetically, each player got paid $5,000 a month, chat. 5 times 6, you're spending $30,000 a month. Plus, you know, that's not including coaches, you know, substitutions.
They want as much time as possible, but they also need to finish the map. Let's start with the first objective, but this poke is insane. Hogs got bubbled, brought back up to full, thanks to Korova's ultimate. It's matched by Fidel dashing around, but Window is a menace on the front line, but these tanks are so healthy from the Sentinel side. Gomez has to go X Games mode on this Galactic Legend, and he plays with this team. He goes forward. Window is stunned, but this bubble 2 from Fidel is allowing everyone to heal through that ultimate. Now you got Kaluge up next. The Magneto ult does not burst
let's see this.
Doomed is low. Kraken impact. Once he's healthy. The try
he doesn't
this front line, which seems untouchable. But Sentinels, they're crumbling one by one.
Sentinels, this is
blind with that again, and here's the story there. Hogs went down early because Vision was poking, so Korova had to use their boundary early, and then
5K a month. Someone's I mean, I'm just guessing. I don't know how much these players are getting. I think I think Overwatch League, for an example, I'm pretty sure their base payout that you had to give players were like 50,000. So imagine
got down to like 2
playing
HP
professionally, 50,000 a year.
Window knows they're weak, and it's salt into the wound. But the guy
that's bad. That's bad for Sentinels. Yeah, that's a GG.
Damage from Shroud X. These time banks are gonna be so close. and Shroud X still have to deal with some people contesting from Sentinels. Respawns are close, and you can't fumble, you can't choke if you're Shroud X, and actually all 6 from Sentinels are coming back, including an emergency Captain America, which is gonna be so difficult to brawl against. And Window,
There's no way they're still holding this. That's insane.
That much further, Shroud X may not be able to finish this.
We saw an appearance from the first Avenger trying to get to that point here. Impunity and Co trying to finish it up strong at this point, trying to delay it. And listen,
Jesus
Window wrapped it
Christ,
up
bro.
heavy there and made sure the window
Yo,
is
the
wide
bat
open
dork. I
to
appreciate
win
the massive
this
5
thing.
months. How you doing, my
After
friend?
all, 1 minute on the clock, 1 minute and 10 seconds. This is going to be a close finish.
10 seconds is what separates both
Stevie,
these
what are you
teams. And now
saying,
my
bro?
voice is going out next, Cozy. I'm gonna need water next. But also the difference of time banks decides who's gonna be
Oh, they're gonna
attacking
win
first.
for
Who is
show.
gonna
I can
set
feel it
where
in
that
my
finish line is.
plums. What are
Man,
plums?
that was an impressive last battle on the hill there. I mean, if you look at how it happened,
Does
first of all,
owning a
Captain
team
America,
give
you guys
him
are
more
wondering why the
content?
quick switch,
I'm
he's
gonna be
the
honest with you. I
quickest hero
wish
to
I could
get
answer
back
that for
to
you,
point.
but
Try
I have
to put
never
a little
owned a
bit of
team in
pressure
my
there,
life,
trying
so
to
I don't know.
keep this thing alive, but able to make sure that they had the advantage there. Really, they were trying to keep things going with the internal bond and stall a little bit. But I've got to highlight the strategist play from Shroud X there was phenomenal. Amazing, locked in. So we have just equal footing on both halves right now. And we see Shroud X on defense.
I do like how they allow skins, though. I do like how they allow skins in this game.
It was a dive comp to begin with from the Sentinels to get these things
I wonder
kicked
if they're
off.
gonna have
Let's see
team
how they
skins in
decide
this
to
game
attack the point here
that people could
on
like
the
buy
next
as well.
attempt.
It just got so dicey at the end when Shroud X had the initial team fight win, and then respawns were coming back. It came down to that Kraken impact. Insane stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I've got to say, they are putting up an impressive fight regardless. And Super Gomez being on that Star-Lord, this is a great map. But Mason has taken the role now. He's back over. So they're actually going back to the triple
Shroud's
Vanguard.
team
They've been
doesn't
playing
switch
2-2-2.
comp at all. Well, I mean, they were doing well with it. Why fix what ain't broke?
It's obvious, but it's not because they were not expecting it as they're trying to shift strategies at this moment. All taking the high ground here with the triple Vanguards. A lot to deal with. They don't have the Wolverine or anything to slow this down. And Hogs is coming in saying, hello, friends. I'm here as the battle's commencing. Impunity getting some damage early. Doom trying to get that hook on the thing, trying to get the finish kill. He does get him down to low health, and he does get the pick on Hogs to slow them down. Massive hit there, but Super Gomez doing what he does.
Bro, that
best,
guy is hard to hit in the air
Huge
when he's
heals
doing
happening,
that.
keeping everybody up at bay, and they're deciding, should they retreat? Should they stay in here? Super Gomez going back for a little bit of healing, but the pressure on from Doom taking down Magneto. Now Gomez
Yeah, but the
goes
problem
down,
with doing
and the
content
triple
when you're
Vanguard
scrimming
was
is that you're basically
slightly
giving away
surprising,
your team
ready
strats.
for it as they finish off Hogs.
A lot of teams don't. A lot of
Yeah, it
teams
started
actually
off with
private
such
their
a good
profiles, so you can't
portal,
look at their
but now
match
these
history and watch what they're doing.
strategist ultimates got earned too late, 5 seconds
That's
too
like
late
that's
from
like
Kurova
being a
and
football coach and you're
Aramori.
just
There's
giving your
gonna be a lot
playbook
of
to the other
stall
team. That's
created,
like,
but
that doesn't
the
make
people
any
that
sense.
can capitalize this are simply not around for Sentinels. So not getting that first
Oh, wow, that was a
third
great
tick
hole.
for Sentinels will dictate that Shroud X have a potential of winning this map in the next round.
That was a
draw.
great
So
hold, chat.
that's tough. Like I said, I like the initial portal because you just never know where that Hela is going to be setting up. And that Hela neutral fight, if she could get that first pick, it could have been over from Sentinels before they even knew where the objective
I would be running
was.
Squirrel Girl.
So
Squirrel Girl
it
on
was
this
a
map
good
is
macro
so
play, but the
good.
fight broke down.
I
and
love
Sentinels
Squirrel Girl, chat.
couldn't get it done.
Beautiful defense there from Shroud X. I mean, honestly, the triple Vanguard, I understand the call there, but for them to be ready for that potentially is insane. And they really, honestly, Doom getting the pick there on Hogs early. And at that point, the ultimates are charging up. Window had his ultimate ready to go, and it's tough. They're having to swap to Spider-Man, trying to get to the point with the overtime clock. They've got 1 minute and 10 seconds.
Jay, you're looking
here
swole. Thank you, thank
for
you.
the draw. I mean, this is going to be tight. Let's see what kind of comp they're going with here. It's looking to be very, very similar, and this is going to be close. I'm excited to see if Shroud X can capitalize
chat.
and get the point here.
Let's
At these neutral fight win conditions, the kidnap from Gomez on the Wolverine,
what's hero
bringing it
lock?
out since
Hero
that
lock
domination
is,
to Doomed
you
on
save
the
a character.
offense
So
who
how
can get
tournaments
some
go
early
is
pulls.
that you have
If
2
even
bans
just
and 1
see, like, a
save.
Wolverine
So it
lurking
goes
around, which is gonna
ban,
be
ban,
changed
save,
to
save,
the
ban,
Star-Lord.
ban.
Same
So you
situation.
can save a
Still can
character
be
from getting
squishy.
banned.
Still a good elimination for Doom to try and pull in. Same thing with Ryan Amazing, but I don't think we'll be in arm's reach This is all coming down to pretty much the only fight that Shroud X have, and teleport could be an option if they want to go from behind, but it will just be a front-to-back approach from Shroud X.
Yeah, Shroud X was able to get this point pretty fast last time. Actually, really
Ow,
fast.
man, my
And
legs.
So I know there's some nerves settling into Sentinels here. We do have to have them back on the 2-2-2. So we do have Gomez back on the this Star-Lord as the pushes are happening early. Thing taking a lot of damage early, and Amazing taking the high ground here, trying to pick off
How much water does
the
that
other
thing
Hella
hold?
in Vision.
64
Does
ounces.
take him off. In fact, now Nuck trying to run away. Going
Good shit,
invisible,
Rye.
running for their lives there, and Amazing wants it. He smells it.
64 ounces or
there it is.
1.9
Was not
liters.
expecting-
Whatever
was
you
not
like to use. I
expecting
use freedom
the full
units.
commit of a follow-up window, trying to defend his teammate there, and just like that, they're gonna have to back out for a second, reset for their last chance of a fight, with the ultimate charge being about equal for each team, with the Cloak and Dagger Fidel having 91%, Airmore 98.
Just for Amazing to be like a fly on the wall, literally, I was like, what is he looking at? Like, you can't really have a good line of sight there, knowing that Vision was going to push there.
Uh-oh, chat.
Is a
Uh-oh,
next
they have
level
8
read.
seconds. They have to touch the card in 8
last
seconds,
fight,
so they
couple
can do
of
it.
seconds, someone has to touch. It's the Vanguard's in place. It's Vision with first blood. It's one strategist down and not a lot of healing for Sentinels if this goes long. And already, this defense has been pushed off the objective. You only
it's
need
going to be
33%,
1-1. I bet you Shroud's
and
going to be
Shroud X
happy.
have done it!
Oh my goodness.
I bet you
The
Shroud is
portal
happy right
hit
now.
there from Vision. Are you kidding me? That was beautiful. We got the 4-3. There's no draw today. It is 1-1. And this is about to be such an intense matchup. Shroud X, Shroud, congrats on the win there. That was huge. Sentinels gonna reset here. But you got to go back and look at that 2-2-2 lineup and what they put together.
I like
here.
how they
Look
show you
at
the leader
stats.
scoreboard
I
at the
mean,
end of these
check
tournaments.
out
I love
the
this.
team effort from Shroud X. Looking
40
across the
and
board
8
here,
from Vision.
Sentinels played a
Oh,
great
Rye
game,
Amazing went
but it
19
all
and
comes down
12,
to
but
that
he did have
last
13
moment,
hits.
and Shroud X capitalized.
Both team. Oh,
Yeah,
but the
Shroud
other
X
Hella
having
got.
those
The
two
other Hella
chances 'cause
has
they went for just the
10,000
neutral
more
fight at the
damage. I got
beginning
8,000
and
more
used the
damage.
Portal second. That's that extra fight. And the
Gomez
extra
went
10
30
seconds
and
always
7 with
helps,
Star-Lord and did
also being able to
34,000
attack
damage. That's
second.
crazy.
Shroud X just approaching, knowing where Amazing was, getting after him, but also just a clear zone. Like Shroud X got
64
one pick and all
65,000
the Sentinels got off the point,
healing
and to try and retake that
from
space
Cloak and
is
Dagger.
so difficult. Really up to Kalush and Hogs to lead that. Something was pressuring them
Yeah,
back,
it's a first.
trying to find the
It's a
only
best of
support or
3,
strategist that was
so
left
it's
from
1-1 right
Sentinels
now. Whoever wins the
after
next match
one of the
wins.
strategists got picked that early. Such beautiful play and clutch potential coming out of Shroud X, who had something to prove and are the first team to take a map off of Sentinels.
Is there a losers
Yeah, I mean,
bracket?
we talked about
I don't know what the bracket looks
40
like.
Burger from the elimination standpoint of Vision. I thought Vision really showed the clutch gene there. I mean, absolute getting that pick. I mean, everybody played a great role, but getting that pick on the Aramori, taking down the Cloak, and that was so much bigger than people think, because that's what allowed that point to collapse there. I've got to say, there were so many big takeaway moments there. Tons, in fact. And let's go and check them out. We got the highlights ready for you guys.
Man, that's tough. I don't think I could be a caster, chat. I feel like the way they look into the camera, I can't. It's like looking into your guy's soul. I just can't do it. Is that weird for you guys? Hey, chat. I threw up. What the f— Yeah, you struggle enough being a streamer. What the fuck? Wait, whose team did you vote for? Predicted pink. You know what, chat? The game hasn't even finished. Sentinels lost. Congratulations. All the points go to Team Shroud. Congratulations. Yo, Sleepy Owl. Appreciate the last of 10 months, my friend. Luna's feet picks and bathwater, $20. Sup peeps. Damn, I'm hard.
Protect your ball.
Wait, you're telling me this is a song that is made by Luna? Even my dad said TMI. Wait, these songs are kind of bangers. I linked the bracket. Oh, thank you. $100,000, chat. First place wins 40,000. Second place wins 20,000. Third place 12,000. Fourth place 8,000. Fifth to sixth 6,000, and seventh to eighth 4,000. So you still win money even though you lose. Hey, I'm here. Guests: Jay3, Christopher Pavlov. Yo! There are currently no texts on this page. Oh. So yeah, there is a lower bracket, chat. So there's upper bracket, bang bang, lower bracket, bang bang, and then yeah. Representation. Most 77 of the players are from United States. 11% are actually from Canada. 5% are from United Kingdom. 2% from Brazil. 2% from Colombia. 2% from Mexico, and 2% from Puerto Rico. Jay3, are you in the Turkey? Dad, what are you saying? That I need to go to Turkey? Bro, what? Did my own dad say I need to go to Turkey? Tournament. Am I in the tournament? No, Dad, I'm not in the tournament.
Your powers are mine. Protect your bald king.
Oh. Oh. Are you in the turkey? No, Dad, I don't do anything with turkeys.
Double the failure.
Why is there 2 to 3 business names for delivery for Luna's feet picks and bathwater for $20? What?
Watch out, turrets armed. Heavy
Thank you, cool boy. If you take picture of your feet, you could sell them for $50? Wait a minute, bro. I'm in the wrong business.
Typical air breather. Maximum pulse.
That is insane. I need to try that game mode out.
That clone rumble looked ridiculous, and we're having ourselves a rumble for this North American Invitational. Shroud X, the first team to take a map off of the beloved Sentinels. It went the distance into the final round. That last 33%, and that one pick from Vision was everything.
I could try
listen,
Clone.
if you
I could try
expected
Clone
David
Wars.
versus
Chat.
Goliath, that's what a lot of people thought. This is no David. Shroud X showed today who they're made out of, and I've got to point out the biggest game change there at the end. Aramori unfortunately, the portal came fast, and Vision was able to get that pick as she's trying to get behind cover before she could use that ultimate of Eternal Bond. And that was the key difference of that final kind of point there. And honestly,
talk about
an incredible
leave.
play from Shroud X there.
Leave my chat right now. Bro, if you eat Taco
Vision,
Bell,
I think,
that's
carried
disgusting.
a lot of that domination prowess, and I think was a huge reason they even went to round 3 when he was on the Namor, showing just how mechanically incredible he is to get support picks. That is the win condition. Can you hit like back-to-back headshots to remove a strategist? That's hard to do, and Vision pulls it off, and that forced like red alerts for Sentinels, because you could technically
Taco
turn
Bell
around
is
the
disgusting.
5v6, but Sentinels panicked and got off the point, maybe forgetting, or I don't know, communication broke
Doesn't
down.
matter if it's
because,
cheap. You guys need to realize your
what was I gonna
body
say?
is
Shroud
like
X only needed 33%.
your body is like
you don't
a
even need
machine.
to win the fight. You just need to zone.
Are you gonna put
Yeah, I feel like they
terrible
definitely the
oil
window
into the machine?
Having the
No.
ultimate, the Agamotto,
You wanna
maybe
put
they
good
did not wanna
oil
get
into there, so
Agamotto
the machine
altogether at
lasts
the end there, but
longer.
To me, listen, I love the players on Sentinels. I've talked to Gomez, Amazing often. I would consider them almost friends. And to see what I'm seeing is a little bit of an identity of the team, right? We had the triple Vanguard. They were doing great. They were doing great as the 2-2-2. Gomez doing his thing. Amazing stepped it up massively. Amazing had a great game there as Hella. And then we kind of did the triple Vanguard thing again, which
Who
is
taught
fine.
you
That's
that?
what they've practiced. Clearly, it's what they're comfortable with. But
I don't know.
what I was stunned
You
by
did,
is
Dad.
that Shroud X was not caught off guard. They were ready for it, if anything. Not necessarily having the hero picks, but then having Doom execute on Thing there, and then that kind of just allowed everything else to happen. This is it. It's 1-1. Next person who wins is gonna take it, and this is what you want. This is what we want in the Invitational. And at the beginning of this esports scene, we want to see kind of who is rising up, these players, these teams that are
The guy
still
that I play
unfolding.
basketball with just said,
Yeah, and for Shroud
I'm
X to
horrible.
use the Invisible Woman shield to give it to their Hela to get that extra edge, but most importantly, so you don't have to constantly reposition. You can have more consistent DPS on the Hela when you're able to remain in one spot. So just Shroud X came with a really drilled plan. Clearly, their backroom, their coaching staff have prepared them well for what Sentinels can bring to the table, because Sentinels are still like a top 2 team, and to
Damn,
push them to a
Jay,
map
your dad's
3,
gonna
to
roast you?
push
What did
them
my
to a
dad say?
round 3 of our first domination. Like, this is anyone's game in my opinion now.
thoughts on Vision's
Yeah, I'm
pick
really
on C
curious
last fight?
what
I mean, it
map they ended
basically
up
won
picking
them the
up, right?
game,
So
bro.
obviously we were.
Are you talking about the when they had 5 seconds to touch the point and he got a pick?
Clintar's tough with Star-Lord. It can be just an awkward map there. So we're gonna see what they end up picking up here. And listen, if they go with a domination map, I get it, but I want to see if they go with what they're comfortable with. They love Yggdrasil's Path. They love that map, so potentially we get that. And it looks like we could be getting a favorite that we'll jump into here in just a second.
Let's
Do you
see
think
his
Sentinels
favorite.
is going to stick with the Vanguard? Are they going to do the triple Vanguard again? Are they going to do the 2 DPS? What do you
Dad,
think we
why are
expect
you
to see here?
saying yo? What's up?
I think it's just
you don't
the
have to
most
say yo.
forgivable
I know you've been
composition
here.
for them, especially just with how good Super Gomez is at flexing around. He's just unsure if the Wolverine is something worth bringing out. He brings out the Star-Lord, but I think you can also just depend on Amazing to be
Barbecue?
that solo duelist, and for Sentinels
Are
to
you-
go back to
are you
their
barbecuing?
tried and true, especially if it does end up being a domination where survivability, that at least survivability, if you do have the point capture, matters so much, because having to remove all 3 of those Vanguards and capture the point is something that Shroud X's team really suffered in that first
Oh,
domination.
my dad's
Listen, they say
cooking
football is a game
barbecue.
of
Nice,
inches, and
Dad.
this is a game of
Enjoy,
seconds.
enjoy.
We
I'm
noticed
having
they have just
pokey
10
tonight.
seconds over the Sentinels on that
I'm
last
eating
match, and
Pokemon.
those 10 seconds, they mattered, each and every dang one of them. Now we've got our matchup here, round 2 of the Swiss System. Sentinels versus Shroud X. 1-1 if you're just now coming in, and you came in at a great time as we are
Wait.
heading into our next map, and that is going to be Midtown. We're jumping into the pig bands now.
And a reminder that this is a Swiss system, so all of our teams qualify to that championship bracket next weekend. But how high of a seed you have will dictate if you will start in the upper bracket or the lower bracket, a second life or no lives at all. We have a Hella ban from
Hella
Sentinels.
ban.
Amazing, don't want the smoke.
Damn!
Yeah,
Pineapple
listen,
chicken? Oh,
Ryan
that
Mason,
sounds
he told
delicious.
me.
Enjoy,
He's like,
Dad.
I play
Enjoy.
Hella, I
The
hate it.
Hella
And so we're saying that
ban.
right now. They're getting rid of
We're
Vision
going to
and shutting that down.
Midtown
Vision
Convoy.
popping off there on that last match. And Loki, again, we knew that ban was coming to shut down the triple tank.
Oh,
We're gonna
yo,
see more Gomez. That
screenwriter, I'm
confirms
sorry
it
to
in
hear that,
eyes.
my
We're gonna
friend.
see the 2-2-2 lineup from the Sentinels.
I'm sorry to
Let's
hear
see
that.
who we have the save here for. This is going to be an interesting tell. Namor potentially. No, it's Winter Soldier. That means Doom is ready for round 2 to lock into that.
That's a good win con that Shroud X were operating behind. Those early pulls in the neutral can get that first pick. Of course,
Let's
now
go, Jay. How you feeling? I'm feeling good. My legs are hurting,
and
bro.
After protecting
I played basketball
Star-Lord,
today
that was something
for the
that
first time in
Shroud
8
X were
years.
trying to remove
For
in
8
the
years, I've never
past.
played
So,
like a contact
no
sport.
hella, but what is going to be the,
My legs are
is it just gonna be a
hurting,
Star-Lord
bro.
bucket,
Oh, I
or
want to
will
let you
we
guys know
see
though.
something else?
When I was playing basketball, I did a
Here's the
screen.
group. I thought it was going to be Namor.
And I was playing. Oh, bro, I hit someone so hard they started complaining, bro.
And Namor there, but instead they're going to go.
They
with the
started
group. They
complaining,
don't wanna
bro.
deal with group, Lemon, and we've seen that from the ban there. Looking at the team they're locking in, this is the team. Right, Mason going on Namor.
So
now.
it was my
Very
first
comfortable
time
in the
playing
role.
with
We
these
saw him play
guys. I
plenty
felt
of
so
that
bad.
here. Now Kalush,
Slick though. Appreciate the Prime. I think I
more
said that.
strange, I'll be honest, from Kalush, but he was playing Magneto a bit yesterday as well. Looking at the lineup down below. Listen, I know, again, we talked about
No, not the 70-year-old, but the guy was old. That was like, the guy was like 60. I screened a 60-year-old. He didn't really like it.
But we definitely have a spectacular finish in Midtown of all maps. This is gonna be a good one.
And you just saw
he didn't see where he didn't see the screen and no one called it out. He just hit me, bro.
Additional rounds coming down to that last tick. So I know this is gonna be a long series with Shroud X starting on the attack, and you just saw the pick potential that has been the success of Shroud X of being able to go after Aramori or Kurova at a distance, and Vision has been a true star for Shroud X.
Absolutely here as time is ticking down. Nuck has not switched yet. Hold the phone. No, there it is. All right. Okay. I just wanted to get a little bit excited there.
Okay, so what are they running if they're not running? Okay, so Namor Luna again, chat. You always got to run a Namor Luna. Always. If it's open, you got to play it. Yo, Steve, I appreciate the massive Prime sub, my friend.
Window and Doom going in early with the kidnap. Huge from Gomez saying, get out of here. My goodness.
The focus fire, because Window could have maybe brought the shield up, but you're still overwhelmed, and I don't think a shield.
Also, I was missing so many shots, bro. I missed.
What a kidnap from Gomez.
I missed some layups, bro.
Seeing this Wolverine more and more, but the jig is up, and now Shroud X have to mark this Wolverine, and he says, "Come at me, bro." And he's got even the bubble from the Magneto if things get a little hairy.
Yeah, we saw Gomez play Wolverine on
Oh my God, what a snag! Oh my!
Now, Aramori does go down. Vision does get the nice pick there, so they are down one support, but we're having the tanks come walk back. Window just made his walk. Now, Impunity having to get their way back. Right, Mason, though, taking down Vision in response, getting around this tough corner here, but using the bubble early. And now they're just going to have to reset and get together here. Shroud X is going to have to get their team locked in here, but we do have... Wow, this... This is going to be intense here. Gomez waiting for another kidnap.
Yeah, and even just
Cinema,
some
chat.
initial
That was
progress. So
absolutely
Shroud X
cinema.
are gonna be one fight away from capturing point A, dealing now with the Namor squids, building up towards some ultimates. And what stands out to me, 20% between Fidel and Aramori. That's gonna be big. Kalush with the Magneto ult. If he's worried about anything, could just hold it in response to something Shroud X throw at him, but the kidnaps in the neutral fight to isolate some of these tanks, and the passive Gomez doing pretty okay. Shroud X deciding to leave the payload.
Narrowly missed that kidnap. He almost had it. Logan fans, if you're looking for Wolverine, well, we got it for you. We have the Magneto bubble going out, and Kalush having to use that early. He does go up with Meteor M, and it lands it on Doom of all people. Huge clutch shot there from Kalush as the team's now coming in together. We have the Agamotto popping out. We might get multiple kills. No, but the ultimate protecting whale goes down. It's the fireworks. Here's the ultimates, and no one trading yet.
Jay, you rooting for certain teams? I'm rooting basically for the teams that have my friends on them, but I want to see good games, bro. Like, this is a good game. Both teams are 1-1 right now. Whoever wins this wins the game.
Still alive though from Sentinels. I think once the dice have fallen, the cards are on the table. Shroud X have fully taken over.
My goodness, Vision. I said it on the first map. I said King of the Seas. What a tremendous play there, just wrapping things up. Getting through this kind of awkward point, but the portal coming. They're saying, no, not yet. Gomez popping in the portal as the Doctor Strange. We're back to triple Vanguard here, trying to stall the point. And it is
Oh, yeah, that guy's gonna
close
lose that
as
1v1.
possible here
Pretty
with
sure.
the
There's no way.
invisible
Oh,
bounty popping up
nice
early for
heals.
Kuro,
Nice
trying to win this
heals.
battle. Vision having to pop up into the bubble early now. Let's see how this unfolds.
They have to kill him in the back line. They have to kill him.
Safety, though. The bubble
Yeah.
is not a speed train. They have an
Are you
advantage
chilling
of
alone,
that,
or do you
yet
want some
Vision just took
co-commentary?
Such a big risk going on that pretty much a flank, and I'm glad
I saw that you were one of the
Rymazen
casters
marked
for
it
this.
and
Are you
shut
not doing it
down.
today?
Now Shroud X, their next win con, either the strategist chess match or it's going to be this Eye of Agamotto
I mean,
from
I
Windows.
will.
Sentinels realizing it.
This is
Look
a
how they're
tough one,
backing
man.
away,
I would
giving up all that
love
space.
to get.
Gomez, the
I'm in the
ball is
last
his
2
court
games.
on how he wants to block this
Okay, I'll be
upcoming
seeing. You'll be seeing.
ultimate.
Like,
Doesn't
I
want
want to say
unnecessary
yes,
damage
but
to
at the
hit
same
that
time,
shield
I feel
so
like
he can
I am
have it
talking
ready.
over the
Early
casters,
burst,
and
Eye
like.
of Agamotto, mostly blocked from Gomez. I don't see anyone stunned, so now it's up to Sentinels to fight back.
Tremendous switch, tremendous
Yeah,
block there
like,
from
I
Gomez.
want to
Agamotto
say
is
yes,
gonna
but I
be
feel like it's a
spelling
lot of
doom.
noise.
And just like this, it's turning, it's flipping. The Agamotto comes, but
Yo, yo, Dogman though. I'm glad to see you casting still. I've always liked your casting.
That we do have a big ult coming, but does not land from Impunity. And at this point, it is looking rough for Shroud X as Impunity goes down.
Wow, this is actually gonna be a full hold. Nice defense from Sentinels. So wait, Dogman, since you obviously know a lot more here than me.
Seconds on the clock, can they touch? They cannot, Lemon. They were so close to
Since Sentinels lost the last round, do they get to pick the map here?
I can't believe it. It's not who you play, it's how you play it. And the execution of ultimates from Sentinels was sublime. First, the Whale Luna combo actually killed. It bursted people down. That was important from Sentinels. Just overall, such good teamwork from that team. Along with even the Magneto ults, everything. Incredible stuff from Sentinels.
Loser picks? Okay. Loser picks whatever? Or do they have to follow a format? So, like, if they just played Convoy, they can play Convoy again. Because that's what they did here. Actually, no, they just played a hybrid.
3 people at the start of the fight. You didn't stun anyone from Shroud X's side.
I gotta say, as we look at the stats, I mean, the payload was a Ant-Man away from the point, and that's why you don't give up. And the swap there,
I think it's whatever. I could be BSing now. Okay.
I mean, Gomez flicks beautifully.
I like how they show the stats at halftime, though. Rymazen 10-1 with 7,000 damage. Hogs is 8-1 as Ace.
Duelist, guys, listen, he was #1 in alpha, #1 in beta at times. He's great at what he does, and seeing him lock in here, love to see it here. But I'm stunned that Shroud X did not get that point there, because it was
Shroud's
right
probably not happy right now with his team.
And now this is no longer becoming a marathon, but a sprint, with that finish line for Sentinels to win the series just at the end of point A. Shroud X need to burn as much of this time bank as possible, force as many fights as possible, while not making too many mistakes. Sentinels already approaching the high ground. The pull won't get impunity, but he will still give that up. Now, you have to worry about Sentinels looking above them. Some early pit potential. Aramori cleans up Nook, and Vision falls too. Impunity got stunned.
The prize pool's 100,000.
Up that's special.
$100,000.
I mean, they were going to need to have a defense of their life here, and right away, falling down on this first turn. I mean, like we just saw, it doesn't matter if there's just an inch left. You can protect the point here, but they are going to have the greatest defense we have seen up to this point, because this is going to be tough to hold them back. They're playing aggressive right now. Gomez ready for the early kidnap. Look at him stalking the prey here, ready to get the kidnap early. They're pushing up to the meet point here, and we've got our last potential fight of this legendary matchup about
Sentinels is the best NA team. I don't know about that. Isn't that 100 Ds? Isn't 100 Ds the last tournament winner?
Setup, tossed up everyone from Shroud X, and Fidel gets dangerously low. You got to worry about these duelists from Sentinels.
What great healing and
around
heal.
the buses. Shroud X protecting themselves well. You have to build up towards these strategists.
FlyQuest is a really good team too.
To save the day. This is the final defense, and it has to be flawless for Shroud X. But the CC is everything from Hogs, and Shroud X, the strategist.
I think that's GG's, chat. That's GG's.
Time. You got the whale in response from Vision, but it's really too little, too late. Sentinels have more in the back pocket. They still have a Wolverine ult. They have a Magneto at the back.
Sentinels winning
have done it.
2-1.
I mean, Nuck was just a hair away from that Invisible Woman ult to save the day, and it was just a little too late. The pick started folding and happening. That was like a scene out of in-game.
Sentinels,
I mean,
60%, Shroud, 40%.
Incredible matchups happening, and you got to give it to him. Sentinels said it is still
Okay,
our
I think
house.
what's
They
next,
wanted
chat?
to get
What's
it.
next
It was
is
1-1, not anymore, 2-1. But Shroud X, you've got to be proud of yourselves on the way that you played. But Sentinels proving who they are, one of the best teams in North America.
Absolutely going all the way to map 3, but now starting to tell me that is domination
That's the next one,
of
chat.
Shroud, not Shroud X's, but Sentinel's weaker game types? Question mark. Like, I mean, it is such a chaotic mode that it feels like, and it's more balanced that even the underdog teams can catch up on, because we saw Sentinels go to round 3 yesterday, to Sentinels losing that domination today. So keep that in mind. That's going to be something they have to work on in the future. But I mean, Hogs in the interview already told us about wanting to improve that communication, but Sentinels are still on top regardless of the bruises that they
Tears,
had.
after 2 months.
It's still a win.
I mean,
18-1, 13-1, 9-1.
But as a fan right now, just watching how close that was, you know, and looking at.
Wait,
what
why is
was
this guy going the wrong
potentially
way,
this
chat? Okay,
underdog
never mind.
story
He's going the right
unfolding.
way. He knows where
And
he's going.
That is where, hey, listen, FlyQuest said they are the most flexible team, but I love to see them adapting. Sentinels adapted there extremely.
Oh my God, Emily just
precisely
screamed.
on
What is Emily?
time.
What game was
Coming in,
Emily
like I
playing?
said, from Gomez,
Yeah,
she's
did you order
really,
food? Yeah,
really
because
having that clutch
Emily's
beat in him.
streaming and she's not. We don't have like
Listen,
food in the house
It comes
today.
down to such micro moments there. But as you watch the ping pong happen, Wolverine, Doctor Strange, Wolverine,
I
Doctor
forgot what I
Strange
was
with
gonna do
Gomez,
now.
That was beauty.
Yo,
And
Bree,
just
I
kind of
am.
the
Can you stop
trade-offs of
talking shit
Sentinels,
about me in my
like,
YouTube
Kaluj
chat,
is just
or
the
actually saying
master at all the
Jorkin?
vanguards, but knows how
I mean,
to
not my
share
YouTube
that
chat, my
with,
Jay3
with
VODs.
Super Gomez if they want to do that triple vanguard.
Sentinels
Hogs
went
is
crazy. Jay
always
make a team.
capitalizing
The
and
Bald
setting
Gang.
up these
Brother, I don't
engagements
have
so that
money
everyone
to
else
make a
can
team.
shine.
I
This
have
is
to
a
pay my
such a
mortgage.
selfless team.
Oh,
from
Emily's
the
stream. Yeah, what game is she
three-man Eye
playing?
of Agamotto from Sentinels to kick things off, to just every ult being sublime. Even the Whale
she's
Luna
playing-
combo
okay.
that wiped out a Shroud X. At the end of the day, Sentinels are a cleaner team, and they're going to be leading our standings now 2-0.
I was not expecting
your bald
that
king.
the last match, it's 1-1, was going to come down to a first defensive stop. I mean, that after what we saw, I was like, all right, they're both getting, could this be, you know, a 5-3? What are we going to see from the finish? But it ended up being that little bit of time, and that's what the difference was. And honestly, I've seen a lot of matches. I've watched a lot of matches. That was up there as just a battle of duels there. And altogether, I'm excited for both teams. I think I'm very happy. I would be happy if I'm Shroud watching his team perform and what they put out.
Yeah, it was a good
Listen,
game,
obviously
bro.
Even happier after what happened a couple days ago, and everyone's been talking a little bit about the 3-0 with Sentinels. Hey, that's a way to bounce back and show what you're made out of. And I'm even more excited to be watching them here next. Across the boards, though, I mean, the strategist play, I thought I wanted to highlight. Strategists don't get a lot of love all the time, and it was on top there.
Yo, I'm alive. I
Absolutely,
appreciate the
because they're
massive
ones
raid.
that
I
are
hope you had
also
a
gonna be
great stream.
Communicating through all of
Listen,
this chaos and to organize everyone.
Strategists
'Cause
are
there's a
not
lot of
supposed to get
ideas that are
love,
gonna be
chat.
thrown
They
around
don't
in a
get love because they
6v6,
don't
and
heal.
Sentinels
They want a
have
DPS,
definitely cleaned
chat.
up those comms,
You
and to
gotta
be able
heal.
to bounce
You gotta
back
be a
after
healer,
losing
bro.
that map too, which came
Oh,
down
stop,
to, in
stop.
my opinion, just kind of a positional mishap, a miscomm that got punished in just a few seconds
okay.
for that 33% to get capped, for them to turn around and just have a flawless hold. It was insane to portal back to force
appreciate
that
it. I
last
appreciate it. I hope you had a great
fight was
stream.
amazing, and big congratulations to Sentinel proving that yeah, they could maybe have some
Strategist,
weaknesses, but
not
they're a
healer?
team that works
No.
so incredibly hard. They
No,
have such a
you are
strong
a
backroom
healer.
of Crimzo as the coach.
You
and
are
that's
a
just matchup number
healer.
one. We also have 100 Thieves versus FlyQuest. So if you guys thought that was amazing, stay tuned for that.
I mean, how do we? It's like, how do
Gotta
we
do
top
your
that?
job
But also,
first.
FlyQuest, 100 Thieves. That was the match that was talked about a lot today, right? Could we get the 1 and the 2 going against each other? The 1 and the 3.
Yo, what's up, Ryan?
All I have to say is this is a game of momentum, and to look at them lose Clintar the way that they did, it's so easy to go into that next map, but and kind of be a little bit discouraged. But what I have to say is they've been here. They've been here before. They're able to come
I've been watching
back,
your
and
YouTube for
that's
years.
what's,
Finally got a day off to
being
drop you a sub
professional
and watch
in
your
this
stream.
game, honestly,
Hey,
is not
appreciate it,
letting
appreciate it.
little things take you down.
I don't know
You
if you how
who
long
you
you're
are,
gonna be
and
here
they
for,
show
but
it
we're
to us
watching the
right
Marvel
there on
Rivals
Midtown.
Invitational right now, a 100K tournament.
Yeah, I'm
And then we're probably
excited
gonna
for our
hop
next
back into comp,
interviewee
if it's
to
not too
jump
late.
in, and I'm sure that was such a hectic match. So we're just making sure they're all organized, and then we'll have 3 more matches today, and these are all best of 3s, which
three
are
more
so
matches.
unforgivable. And 90% of the time, you're having sweeps because once you're down 0-1, it's series point. You start overthinking, you start overcooking, you start doubting yourself. And you start swapping from hero to hero, and that's when things can fall apart before they even start.
All right,
So big
changing
shout out to
title.
Sentinels to be able to kind of get back
Oh,
on their high
Gaskin
horse
plays
and finish
today.
out strong.
Yeah, absolutely. man. And it's,
Gaskin
you know,
plays
one
today,
note,
chat.
I'm thinking
He's on
Gaskin,
FlyQuest,
sure.
is he not?
Why Midtown? I mean, obviously they picked Midtown for a reason, and
Let
I
me
feel
see
like
who's on.
Midtown is definitely a map that people are up and down on. Some people love Midtown.
Yeah,
some people
Gaskin's
don't.
on
Clearly, Sentinels,
FlyQuest.
They enjoy the map a ton. I remember talking to
He's
Super
going.
Gomez and him highlighting
Whoa,
that.
Gaskin's on
What's cool
FlyQuest
to
and he's
see
playing
is
against
the flexibility, though, of these people.
he's
able
playing
to trade their
against
roles within the roles and out
100
of it, and
Thieves. That's going to be a
ultimately,
good
that's gonna be
game,
huge
chat.
in
And
rivals.
100
You know,
Thieves.
it's great
100
being
Thieves is a really
dominant
good
on
fucking
one
team.
hero, but having that flexibility, especially outside of your role, is what highlighted, honestly, the victory that we saw there. And again, excited to interview this guest here in just a moment.
Yeah, and Midtown was played yesterday by Sentinels, and they even had Hogs swap off of the Thing to mirror a Hulk at some point, and they were just like, I was asking him about it, it was like, oh, whatever, like, we'll beat him on any mirror. Like, that they just, like, don't care. They don't think swaps means, like, a
Cal
sign
is
of
on
weakness.
Envy.
A swap just means,
Cal's on the
now we
old
know
man
how
squad.
to beat you. And this is a team that exudes that exact confidence and smack talk to the... At the end of the day, they're such
Okay,
a
Chad,
fun
hold up.
team
I
to
think
watch, and
I
they
think
also
this
showed
is a
us
good
different
time
comps, because
to go
yesterday
get my
was like the
food.
triple
They're just
strategist.
they're
Today, they
stalling
kinda
right
went
now.
back
So
to their
give me
standard
1
stuff.
second. It's gonna take
Yeah,
me a
and I have
little
to
bit 'cause
say,
my
I mean,
ass hurts
what
from
really
basketball.
highlights the key contesting points there is the Agamottos and being able to I mean, we saw it yesterday and Shroud X and what Window did, and today, that's what was the big difference there at the end. There was multiple Agamottos that close, and when you get that huge stun, it's easy just to follow up from there. And honestly, just hats off to the Doctor Strange players in that last matchup. Definitely 100 Thieves going up against FlyQuest, highly anticipated matchup as well. I know Sentinels and honestly Shroud X are both going to be watching, but we've got our guest ready after an intense win, guys, and I want you to welcome in Aramori, who was the strategist, the shot caller, someone I've talked to and excited to welcome in.
Hello, everyone.
What's going on, Aramori? Good to finally connect. I mean, what an electric match. What a great game. And I've got to ask you to open this thing up. Clintar, it just happened to pick. Oh, no. And then, bam, you guys come out strong. That was awesome to see. How you feeling?
That was a really, really close match. My heart is still kind of beating like crazy, but, you know, we had a good time. And I think we were feeling really strong about the Midtown pick, so...
Yeah, I mean, girl, show me the Sentinels jacket, Sentinels, Aramori. You got the pictures. Oh,
I got you. I
looking
got
so
you.
stylish. Yes. I had to help you guys out because Hogs had to plug all the Sentinels show yesterday.
Yeah.
How were you guys able to stay cool? It feels like a lot of your strategists were kind of the focus of these Hella players. Like, that must be stressful to dip, dive, and dodge against that.
It's definitely very stressful, and I mean, like, every time we play versus a Hella, we're always thinking, like, okay, the Hella's gonna flank, the Hella's gonna flank, I'm in danger, so it's always, like, constantly asking my front line, like, where's this Hella, where's this Hella, where's this Hella? And then, as soon as we know she's behind, we're like, alright, run it down main, let's go. I don't care about that Hella, like, I want her team, right? So that's kind of what we've been doing, and it's been working pretty well, but, you know, sometimes Hella, it's like, even if you don't care about her and we're not paying attention to her or we're not caring about her, she just comes in and just 2-taps people, which happened at the end of Clintar, and it's tough. It hurts my heart.
Hey, listen,
Yeah.
I have to ask this, okay? So the Doctor Strange switch from the Wolverine to Super Gomez, if they did cap that, were you gonna stick back with that? Because you guys perfectly played it out. I mean, that was such a great switch to the triple Vanguard. Not what a lot of people used to seeing, and it's been up and down. The Clintar we just saw, and then right there, I mean, it was so perfect. Was that shouted out? Is that what you guys were gonna stick with?
So we really just had Gomez go Strange just for the TP. But honestly, we just kind of like let Gomez off his leash this map. Like, or this series. Like whatever he wanted to do, we were like, just do it, bro. Like you find value where you can. If you want to play Strange, play Strange. He ended up playing Hella in Hell's Haven, which he has never really played for us in scrims at all, ever. So first timing Hella in an official.
Okay,
just
chat.
go wild. Just
Sorry,
have fun,
I went to
buddy.
go get my
That's
food.
our mentality with him right now.
Is
Well, we had fun watching you, and I'm glad that you guys trust each other to just do these swaps on the fly,
Dude,
like to go
you
away
guys
from
said
the
to
game
get
plan.
Thai
But you know,
tea.
me
Is it
and
really
you have
that
talked
good?
in DMs, and as like the first female pro in Marvel Rivals, like what does this mean to
First
you to compete under
female
that
pro,
Sentinels
that's a
banner? Do you have a
W.
message to kind of people who look up to you?
what's up, J Turtle? How you doing? How you doing?
Yeah,
Sorry, I want to see
I've
if
had
this
quite a
Thai
few
tea is
girls
really
DM me,
good. You
and
guys said it's
the biggest
good,
thing I
so.
want to say is just make sure you guys calm and talk in ranked. It's the most important thing you can do. If I didn't calm and talk in ranked, I wouldn't be on this team, right?
True!
Like, that's how I ran into my teammates. That's how they wanted to play with me, and I think it's a skill that every girl should practice. So
Oh
keep
my
it
God.
up. You guys got it.
That's
No matter
sweet.
who is out there giving you shit, don't listen to them.
Listen, I love
That's
the
very
confidence, and I love
sweet.
your story, and I love your team. I mean, I've gotten to talk a lot with Right Amazing, Hog, Super Gomez, yourself. Like, I've been following you guys since the last Marvel Rivals
Wait, am I
Invitational,
getting?
and to
Am I
see
gonna
you
be
guys,
on the
you know,
stream
come
again?
together here and get this win was just incredible to see. I have to ask, right? Because you played a lot of Mantis, right? And now you're able to just
did.
play anything outside of every now and then Invisible Woman. I mean, talk about just being flexible in the strategist role, how important that is depending on the map. You know, we didn't know if Cloak
Wait,
would
did
make an
they say that
appearance
they were gonna
after
have
the
me
patch.
back?
Obviously, he's helped out a lot. How do you see Cloak in your eyes? Want to hear all about that.
Right. So I kind of just play whatever strategist my team needs. Prior to the beta, I didn't even play Mantis. They were
Someone
like, hey, what do
says.
you think Mantis
Someone
is
said,
good? I was
wait,
like, I
Jay's
got
gonna
it.
be on
I'll
the
pick it
Marvel
up for you
Rivals stream
guys.
on my YouTube.
And then, you know, Loki, we decided Loki was good. I'm like, okay, I got it. I'll play Loki. So I'm just constantly just picking up what the team needs. But in terms of like bans and what supports are good, right? Like, I think the most important thing is, you know, understanding, okay, if Luna and Loki are like maybe the best like SS plus tier supports. Okay, if they're banned, then I'm playing Cloak. That's my mental right now.
Yeah, it's been so awesome talking to you, Aramori. Well, okay, last question for me. What's the next guide that you're gonna put out? Okay, I learned so much from Cloak and Dagger from you, girl. What's the next strategist you're gonna break down?
I think I'm gonna do Luna. I think Luna is the next one on my list. I like Luna a lot.
Okay, sick.
Do we have a Red Bull to chug, or is that just a Hogs thing? Is it,
No Red Bull for chugging for me. That's not for me.
oh, well, thank you so much for coming on. We'd love to have you. Can't wait to watch you here in the rest of the Invitational and tell the team
you.
congrats.
Thank you so much.
you.
Bye all.
Yo, that Sentinel stuff is that's
know.
clean, bro.
Oh, man. Could not be happier for her and the team. That's awesome. Again, after going through what
That's
happened, Clinton
clean.
going right into that. And you could just tell. You can see her beaming how happy she was from that win. Her heart's still going fast, I'm sure. That's awesome.
Oh, she is such a queen. I've learned so much from her, and she inspires me.
Brush,
I've known
what are
her
you
for
saying,
years,
bro?
trying to go pro in other games, and she's finally done it. And through ranked of all things, you know how hard it is to get on a team. You think it's like about all this networking stuff. No, it's just the
True.
grind set, and she puts in the work, and so did Sentinels to take this win today. And we have so many more matches around the corner. 100 Thieves versus FlyQuest. Get y'all's popcorn. We'll see you after this.
Chat, 100 Thieves against FlyQuest. Start your
I can't
bidding.
wait. I'm
Who's
ready.
gonna
I'm ready
win?
now. I'm
If I
ready.
was you
Highlights,
guys,
highlights, bam, bam.
I don't know who's gonna win. This is gonna be a good game. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I actually don't know who's gonna win. I think 100 Thieves might win though. Okay, I'm gonna put that off on the side and let you guys do this. No, it's not gonna stack, Spec. Ten minute countdown. Wow. 100 Thieves has almost 1 million, almost 1 million points. FlyQuest, bro, you gotta get your points up. Only 544,000. This song is actually a banger though. How many more games? There's 4 games in total. We just finished 1. The next one's Sea of Thieves. This one's next, and then this one's last. Yo, RK, appreciate the massive 500 bits, my friend. I'm gonna let the text speech do it. Okay, text to speech is not working, I think. I don't know why this thing's not working. Yo, Godzilla, appreciate the massive prime sub. And Saren, appreciate the massive prime sub. Just realized we used to play against each other in TF2 Highlander way back in the day. Been watching you on my YouTube for a while. Smile world. Oh my god, yo. Wait, RK, weren't you a soldier main? I feel like I remember that name. I feel like I remember that name. Can you guys stop spamming my bald head, please? Thank you. Yeah, bro, Pyron Highlander 2, you were nasty, a sniper? Nah! I remember you. Yo, Eric, is that you? In my ranked games? Is that you? Because you literally just typed your username. Is that you? What's up, Cyber? Welcome to the good side, bro. Yo, bro, Jay3, I've been watching you since 2013. Nice. Yo, Eric, stop selling my games, bro.
You have been sheltered by the light for far too long. The time has come.
Have I ever
for
played
darkness
For
to
Honor?
reign. Soon your resolve will
Isn't that like the... Was that the game? Wasn't that on the Wii?
too thin. There will be nowhere left to hide, and your fire will cease to burn. For no light shall survive.
No, it's a Souls game? Oh, I never played it then, no.
Of eternal night.
Yo, J3, can you try to play Fragpunk, please? I literally played Fragpunk 2 days ago, and I played in a tournament for Fragpunk. And I was against Tens and Shroud. Hey, Jay, I miss Tim. I watch you when he's not on, though. Come on, bro. Put some love over here, man. Okay, chat, 5 minutes. The only time I win out. Wait, what? You get? What do you mean? 2 days ago? Yeah. For Honor. I'm pretty sure that game sounds very familiar, and I remember that game being on like the Wii. Wasn't it like a Call of Duty game? How's the tea? This is it's very sweet. I'm guessing it has a lot of sugar. Chat, I don't do sugar anymore, bro. Oh, no, I've never played that game. Never mind. I was thinking about a totally different game. Yeah, I've never played that game in my life. I've never even seen it in my life.
Plasma burst.
Yo, Flex for 21 months. Appreciate it, my friend. This is like the first full meal I'm able to eat after playing basketball. What's your least played character in Marvel Rivals? Penny. I hate Penny. I will never play Penny. Never.
Be strong. Feel the thunder. Feel the wrath of the goddess.
I will never play Penny, chat. No. Penny is like the Symmetra. Or Scarlet Witch. The Symmetra of this game for me. How was basketball time? Did you suck? Yes, I did. I won one game. I think I played 5 games. I won 1.
Against the world.
My time to shine.
No, bro. Yo, Master Cheeks. I appreciate the Master Prime as well. Oh my god, do you guys hear Emily yelling?
I outnumber you. I still ruled you. Your powers are mine!
Jay, can you stop throwing basketball games? I don't throw, bro. Favorite ult voice line in Marvel Rivals? Again! She was yelling about her teammates being shit or something.
Protect your ball!
Oh, she was yelling at Cloak and Dagger. I don't know where she gets this toxicity from.
Protect your bald king!
Oh my god, I love Pokey. Jay, how far are you gonna close the distance to 1 million followers on Twitch? Do you have a plan? No? I'm gonna get naked.
Watch out, turret's armed.
If we hit 1 million, I'm gonna get naked.
Flush the other Frank out. Denizens of the deep. Typical air breather. Maximum pulse.
Why would you go 6 Spider-Man against 6 Namors? You should set up a camera pointed to the back of your head. Trust. Chat, why do you guys want to see the back of my head? Can you guys stop being weird?
Welcome back, everyone, to the North American Invitational for Marvel Rivals. You missed an absolute banger. And of course, Sentinels continued their flawless streak. They're 2-0 in the standings, but maybe the Kings of North
What
America
rank is
coming up
Emily?
next. We'll see if they can keep that up.
What?
100 Thieves versus FlyQuest.
Yeah, again, I said it before. I'm going to say it right now. We knew that that match would be interesting, but not like what we thought it was going to end up being. And then we now have the highly anticipated matchup, 100 Thieves versus FlyQuest. We talked to a lot of people yesterday. 100 Thieves was claimed to be the top team, the team to beat.
Well, 100 Thieves, chat. You guys right here put 66% of your channel points, $1.6 million on 100 Thieves. $834,000 on FlyQuest.
If you guys don't know, we've got Harvey, who is the god of Loki. He's the Loki GOAT. We've got tremendous players, one of the best Groots in the world, and Vinny. And then against them, FlyQuest, a team that has come together, come from Euphoria. They were in the finals of the Marvel Rival Invitational last year, Lemon, or last season. So I'm excited to see what happens in this matchup today.
Yeah, FlyQuest want to be part of the conversation of the top two. Everyone's been yapping away about 100 Thieves, Sentinel. Who is better between them? And then people forget about FlyQuest and how stacked their roster is and how unique they are with their approach of we saw Light yesterday playing the Spider-Man. I don't think anyone else is playing Spider-Man.
I don't know if we're going to see that today. So what happened when he played Spider-Man and Venom? That was after they felt pretty confident going into that second match. And I'm going to be curious. They say they're flexible. They like
if you had to win a game of Mario Kart to save your own life, what character are you choosing? I'm dying. I suck at Mario Kart, bro.
Today. Now, when it comes to the bans and what I think might happen, Harvey loves Loki. They ban Loki.
Hey, Jay, first started watching your content when I gave up on COD. I couldn't do it anymore. GM2 on console,
altogether.
Where I made Namor and Squirrel Girl. I love it. I love it. I love it, bro. I appreciate it.
Tell a big story of what we might see here and how they scouted.
Also, great switch from Call of Duty to this game.
In a Marvel Rival Fight Night. Awesome thing they got going on over there a couple of days ago. And so this is going to be familiar-ish territory for them. And it was close, let me tell you.
Yeah, only 1% of the population plays Spider-Man, so you guys are about to see some of the best Spider-Man action, if we ever get to see that. But if there's a Namor ban, there's got to be red alerts. If there's a Namor ban, that Spider-Man's going to be let loose. But speaking of someone who got let loose yesterday, Tara was giving me heart attacks. Tara, aka Afrasy, on that Wolverine, the kidnapper, the best kidnapper, which is not like a great sentence to say, but he's really good at it.
Yeah, a lot of people were asking, where's Afrasy? Where's Afrasy? It was a name change. Tara is Afrasy, played Star-Lord Wolverine yesterday. I want to highlight Delina. Delina here is interesting. Probably one of the most fun people to watch because the way that they play Hela and flank, and they're able to get just honest, crazy picks. And so I expect if there's not a Hela ban, which there might be, Delina's going to lock in there. And I think that's going to be a lot of fun today.
I start a prediction.
I want to see how deep Delina's hero pool is because I've known him as just this insane Hela, but I don't know how flexible he is.
Do I play any story-based games?
But of course, just rely on someone like Tara to kind of fill in the gaps around you.
Anon for 41 months, my friend. I appreciate it, though.
These days because you've got to be confident going into that mirror at all times. At least in our last series, that's what happened. But I'm also excited to just see some Spider-Man, someone who has a lot to prove too. Glassglin, who was part of that Sentinels roster, now finds his way on FlyQuest to prove like he got the upgraded roster. He's on the better team now.
Gasklin left that team.
Listen, if you don't know about where these teams come from, allow me, take a stroll with me down memory lane. Now, what's great about what is now 100 Thieves, they were the Mutants, they won the MRC, if you guys missed out a little bit yesterday. But what I think is really cool about this team is they've been friends for years, okay? They played almost exclusively on console. They learned mouse and keyboard to pick up rivals, one of them staying on a controller being TTK, an amazing Doctor Strange. But to see that story unfold and put themselves in the position saying, hey, Nate Shot, 100 Thieves, come sign us. And they did indeed. And so it was cool to see that story unfold. And then again, this FlyQuest story starting to unravel. Gasklin, great addition.
Yo, project for 3 months and Monty Bean. Please as a friend sub. Wait, does Nate Shot even know who these players are?
Today.
It kind of just made me think about Jay3 earlier, our interviewee, who ran a lot of these console versus PC show matches back in the day. And those console players have made their way into Marvel Rivals. And it's cool to see some familiar names, not TTK necessarily, but there's actually other console gamers too. And Marvel Rivals has brought talent from all over the world, from all types of games, because this is such a unique and special game that requires a perfect skill set of mechanics, awareness, decision-making, everything all at once. But these are best of threes, and it's pretty unforgiving, and it's tough to know what to adapt and how to adapt in time.
Yeah, listen, 100 Thieves, they played Shin Shibuya yesterday. They played Royal Palace. We're going to see what they match up with today. But if you guys don't know...
Hey, that's my goat lemon kiwi. That's my goat lemon kiwi.
And a little bit of Wolverine. Terra can flex kind of that Gomez role that we just saw from the Sentinels here. As we line up against Fly that have a ton of flexibility. They have quoted, we're the most flexible team. We're about to find out right now. Fly versus 100 Thieves as we find ourselves in the pick ban phase where we open up with the Loki ban coming from 100 Thieves.
Loki ban again.
You gotta stop Harvey. Also, I mean, his own team likes to ban it too, but it's the Luna. Now you're limiting the options of strategists. So again, I think the flavor being around the Wolverine, which is a worry.
I mean, to be honest with you, I feel like we're always going to see the same strategists being played.
FlyQuest.
Are you eating a salad? No, this is Pokeball
that they
chat.
can show us, and the Groot is up next for the ban.
Okay, so here's the story here. SJP plays a lot of Luna, and so they want to really, I think it's interesting to see that being banned out there.
Luna being banned, wow.
The Groot, that's obviously a call to Vinny. One of the greatest Groots, if not the best Groot here. They
I'm not. I live in Miami,
Adam Warlock's save is going to force probably a Star-Lord ban here. And
save
save
Loki and save Adam. What?
God of Mischief. People are excited to see him play.
He's going to show us a true masterclass of this. The majority of FlyQuest, except Gasklin, all come from Euphoria. So that synergy, that chemistry, and now they've earned themselves such a supreme banner of FlyQuest, and you got to represent that well, but you're going up against North America's #1 in 100 Thieves. And with that Hela currently still being floated, it's not going to get banned out, but there's limited options on strategists to play.
I love living in Miami.
I mean, 3 strategist bans. Now, what we see here is Mantis is getting obviously blocked out because it's not going to be Star-Lord, but they want to shut down that passive from Adam Warlock if that's what they want to protect.
That's smart. That's smart.
Strategy. No Invisible Woman this time around as we see the teams locking into what they like. Terra back on Wolverine. Delina is on the Hela, who I thought was going to be banned. TTK, not on Strange, but on Magneto as Vinny finds himself on the Thing. That is interesting. Gasklin right at home with Magneto. Been playing him long before he was meta. And here we go. Defense first is going to be FlyQuest. Offense, 100 Thieves.
Now, FlyQuest really have to set the tone and the pace.
How much is your
of this
home insurance?
entire
Not expensive.
series
My
on
home
this
insurance
defense.
is like
Light gonna be on the Star-Lord, and this is still a fly that you could swat out of the sky. So Light doesn't want to go too far. Swapping now to the Bucky, which could be good for that neutral fight. Those pulls you saw in the previous series, how important that is. And the neutral meaning
okay, come on, Gasklin. I want to see you pop
so
off.
Light has an important job, but you also don't want to pull the wrong people, like a tank, unless you know those important cooldowns are out. Looking out for Magneto bubbles, maybe a low Doctor Strange shield. So Light has to listen to his team.
Having access to Hela reviving Loki on Harvey here, the best Loki player, this is going to be interesting and a tough thing to stop. This is such an interesting map when Groot is out of the equation, which we obviously have here. Gaston opening up with a little bit of poke damage going down the main street. We did see Terra potentially up top there, is taking the top ground, and we're bringing the fight right to it right away. Terra's going to see if maybe they can get a poke here. And
okay, I want to see this, chat. I want to see this. I want to see this. Let's turn it up a little bit.
Yeah, just holding this corner is the power position and just marking where this Wolverine's going to travel to, trying to take that left platform control while Delena is in the back right. Not playing together, but split, but Fly splitting the head open of Delena, his opposition, and the fight breaks down in FlyQuest's favor already. Have to deal with the clones too. That's a fun little side quest that FlyQuest will have to deal with. But 100 Thieves are also
two things hitting each other has to be one of the funniest things I've ever seen.
Yeah, the last time I saw this map, Delina loves to kind of go behind them and do a lot of flanking. If their team can mark Delina, that's going to be a huge advantage, as we do have Eternal Bond coming out right away here from 100 Thieves, and this is the battle. We have Loki Cooper copying now the Eternal Bond 2, and here we go. Battle commencing. Nothing falling yet as we have both strategists ults up and ready, but we have Kraken Impact on lock for Light going in for the first bit here. Unable to get anything down as we have the Magneto going for the slam dunk. Gasklin gets a
good job, Gas. Good job, Gas.
Yeah, that's a 3-person stun hitting 100 Thieves, but FlyQuest invested almost every ultimate in the game, minus the Goddess of Death. The Kraken Impact happened so early in the fight, the health pools were way too high. You're not going to get the executions or the resets, but man, this thing about to reset everybody back to spawn. Delena has a bit of space to operate this Goddess of Death and to deal with the Loki clones, to find where those strategists are. And FlyQuest are back there against the wall. They used all their ultimates early, didn't get killed, so the ball is in 100 Thieves' court.
I mean, that was funny. I mean, you're not the real Loki.
Oh, come
you're
on,
not
bro.
the real Loki. Finally found it on the Goddess of Death there. Found the Loki, was able to capitalize. 100 Thieves. Nice adjustment.
Wait, chat,
there,
am I
able to
high
push
or is
through
the 100
and
Thieves
get the
logo
cleanup. On
busted?
top of that, though,
Like, look at
you
the
old
FlyQuest
usage, we
has
do
their
have Wolverine
logo, but
already
100
online here, and
Thieves
Eternal
logo
Dawn
is
will
like...
be available for the next fight. That's
Is it
gonna
busted
counter
or is it
most
just
likely
me?
Energy's Goddess of Death coming from the Hela as they get past potentially this first choke point. FlyQuest playing a little bit back here.
Just playing this corner, poking, prodding until the payload approaches, and that'll be the time to take a fight. You never know when these kidnaps
Yo,
could
this
also
guy
kick
is
things
pro
off.
on a
Tara looks for
controller
something,
as
gets
well, chat.
probably
That's
bubbled
crazy.
off by Gasklin, and speaking of that, you got a Magneto ult from TTK, actually, and there's a big stun up. FlyQuest anchored in place, allowing these executions from 100 Thieves to go through. And even with the Loki crystals in place, 100 Thieves are more than confident to hold their position and to send Tara on a tear.
Wow is all I have to say. TTK, beautiful double kills there, and we saw Delena doing what they do best there, able to get some huge advantage.
Yeah, I think
a miss there, a little bit on the
I think
immediate
100
aim,
Thieves is
and a
winning
great
this.
block, but altogether, what a fantastic snowball as Delena. Look at this is position. They like to be. They love to stalk their prey. It's crazy. I love the positioning there from Delena. Great job.
Yo, Bazooki Gods are
This is
appreciating
just
as
a
a prime sub,
wonderful
my friend.
100 Thieves just only know the W
Bro,
key.
they
It's
have
100
4
Ws
minutes.
and
4 minutes
FlyQuest
and 20
flying for the
seconds.
hills,
Nice
and they
for
need a
third
moment to
phase,
stabilize.
bro.
They need to fight back, but the Gasklin has been stunned up by this Wolverine, and this Tara is a menace on the Wolverine. That has to be a ban coming up. You cannot allow that to float anymore.
After 1, aka Tara, the MRC in this cave as Wolverine. I saw a quad kill happen in this cave of Yggdrasil's path. Will it happen again? This is a prime advantage that they're going to have here going in. We've got a lot of ultimates online from both teams. Who can capitalize?
Yo, Slam! I appreciate as a prime sub as well, my friend.
Strategist ultimate here, and there we go. My goodness, it happened. We've got Tara going with the double kill. Harvey taking out the opponent's Loki, and SJP with the elimination on Gaston. My gosh, that was
Yo,
fast.
Big Bad Wolf, I appreciate as a tier 1 sub as well. Why
He
is he
just
popping off all of a sudden?
exploded like a supernova. FlyQuest, as soon as they have the
3
moment to
minutes,
breathe,
chat.
they
3
get
minutes and they're
drowned.
spawn
And
camping 'em.
100 Thieves hoping to close the door on their attack, quite literally being at the spawn room doors. But FlyQuest still has some life. They've got CC, but they don't have the coordination.
Jesus
100
Christ.
Thieves are tearing them apart. And again, they go to the end of the map with an insane time bank, with really not much of a stop from FlyQuest, unless it was at the
That's
beginning
fucking brutal,
of
bro.
the map. What a race.
I mean, my gosh. If you want to be the best, you know everyone's going to bring their best. And that was a 3 minute. They have 3 minutes left. I mean, that was a beautiful master class. 100 Thieves was claimed to be the number
That
one
was
team.
good.
We just saw an absolute perfect offense from them. I mean, you hear whack-a-mole. That was whack-a-cloak there with Magneto. Did not miss at all there with TTK. And I'm
gonna be honest with you, chat. That is fucking brutal, bro.
He is absolutely terrific.
That I
there.
feel
If you see some of
so
the
bad
stats,
for
that is-
FlyQuest, bro.
That's a tough reset you're gonna have as FlyQuest
Oh,
there.
look
because
at that.
was near
Look,
flawless outside of just a
I
couple
feel
of fight
so
decisions
bad.
from 100 Thieves. Wow.
4 players
Yeah,
on 100
TTK
Thieves
known
without
as
a
what,
death.
the #1 Doctor Strange in the world, possibly PC and console. And now he's showing us what he can get done on the Magneto. And Gasklin just hasn't had a team to
Yo,
really
this
operate
Chris.
around
Chris Raz
because
has a new
he's
tier
just
1
been
sub as
kicked
well, my
and
friend.
kicked and kicked. And then you can't
I
deny
appreciate
that
it. I
Tara's
appreciate it.
just
Hope you're having a great
always
day, my friend.
racing forward,
or a
looking
great
for a
weekend.
kidnap. You constantly have to space out if you're FlyQuest.
I
And
respect-
the only
I respect
moment
another
felt like
person
they
named
had a
Chris. I
second
love
to
that.
coordinate a fight. Was at the end
I
of the
respect
map,
that. I respect
and
that.
FlyQuest still didn't get anything done despite the CCs that they were able to put out, but their attack has to be just as swift as FlyQuest come out the doors.
The healing incredible. Really only Delena going down at the beginning and then a couple Wolverine deaths. That's it. That's all we saw. Everybody else lived, not dying at all. Perfection was on display there as we have TTK now offering their defense approach. Kind of same
My
thing we
name's
saw
Chris,
at the beginning
bro.
here, but flip sides as
Where
we're
did the
gonna see
100
if there's
Thieves players
any
come from?
sort of flank strategy going on. They seem to be taking down the
That's a
middle
great
here
question.
as
I
we've got
don't
the fight
know any of those players. I mean, chat might know more about those players than I do.
Blinded,
I don't know. Maybe some of them are from Overwatch.
There's
I have no
the kidnap
idea.
from Terra forces out his passive, and he has to go back to safety. Meanwhile, FlyQuest don't look too perturbed, and they're pretty healed up. They're probably waiting for some ultimates to come through, but Cooper's been doing a lot of the healing, and he's looking to copy some ultimates, but Harvey is up first, and it's up to FlyQuest to pressure and get some progress, but how do you stop this Wolverine?
My goodness. I mean, look at Terra just do what they do best. Getting the kidnap there on the Magneto and making them suffer
this guy's
full
disgusting
of
on
rage,
Wolverine,
and
bro.
that's just going to cause a huge reset to happen. I mean, Harvey having access to Loki with that save has been
I know
awesome to see.
Gaslin's
I mean,
not happy
the
right now,
absolute
chat.
plays that
Yeah,
you could pull
we've
off,
seen
you could be
him
a little
rage
bit
before.
more reckless there, as we've seen. Delena playing a little bit back here, trying to get some poke, as we do see a flank now happening a bit more. But my
Wow,
gosh,
what
the
a shot.
flank, the door is closed. Delena shutting down energy there from afar. Huge pickoff, and here it is. Kraken impact coming down right now. Is it going to make a difference? No. The light has been shut down.
Yeah, and the light goes out in FlyQuest's eyes. This is a beatdown. If it's not Terra just adopting a new child from FlyQuest,
dude, this
and
guy
bringing
is
them over to the imposter
disgusting.
team, it's Delena getting headshots. Like, energy
Oh
can't
my
get any
God.
sightlines on this Hela. And is there going to be a compositional swap? You got to wait for these ultimates to be used. But if this doesn't work, I don't know if it ever will for FlyQuest. All 100 Thieves have to do is anchor
Also,
on the
I don't
payload to
know,
deny
yo,
progress.
YouTube, I don't-
FlyQuest are forced to eliminate every single one
I've
of them.
never been to New
Yeah,
Orleans
I mean, we saw them
during
against
all that
Rad
time.
yesterday, and
I
was
don't
curious
know
to
what
see
that
happens
is.
here when we go against Fly. This is crazy. 100 Thieves is playing out of their minds
Also,
right
someone
now,
said
and
this
that's what
guy
they
sounds
play
like
at.
Dogman,
We
and
have
now I'm
Eternal
starting
Bond
to hear
coming
it.
in early here from Zealous to set up the fight here, able to get something going. A lot of ultimates on live, though, for 100 Thieves. And here we go. Clobbery time coming down. Meteor Aim about to land down. Can he land it? Gaslin trying to throw it down. We've got the Goddess of Death going as well. Ultimates everywhere. Gaslin does get Terra. And
a good exchange, but the Magneto ults were eating a lot of that damage. We're left with a 5 versus 5 and no ultimates left unless Light can get the Kraken impact, and that could be the end-all be-all as FlyQuest are starting to get this real estate. They have the top platform. They have all the vanguards from this defense starting to scour, but because of all these Loki heals, there's just so much to save from the 100 Thieves side, and it gives a chance for Delena to apply the poke. FlyQuest now have to escape from the Wolverine, and it's 100 Thieves
Bro.
just another day at the office.
Bro,
I mean, my goodness. I thought
chat,
Terra
I
played
feel
Wolverine
so
and
bad.
just
If you're in
such
the
an
middle of a
excellent
tournament and
player
you're
on
not getting a
hero.
single
I mean, we
kill
hear
or not even
a
and you're
lot
getting
about
full
other players
health,
playing Wolverine,
bro,
but Terra just going
I feel bad,
crazy
bro,
here.
because I've been
Now,
there.
at
I
the
know
end
how
here,
that
we've got
feels, and I
only
know what
39
the team
seconds
sounds
left.
like, and
No
like,
ultimates online
it's
for
demoralizing.
FlyQuest. We've got not only Wolverine ult ready to go, but Eternal Bond, and we have Harvey with the strategist. This is going to be a very tough fight to be able to poke through. 27 seconds. Here we go.
Oh, the absolute toss of this Wolverine from the ultimate. Everyone in the air. And Harvey has been farming. Holy cow. And also, you can't even deny the heals that Loki does. The reason that these Kraken impacts from Light aren't maybe getting these resets is the strategists. There's every single one of 100 Thieves is a star. It becomes a galaxy, and it's a full hold against North America's third best team in FlyQuest. To humble them this early is insane, but it's not over yet. Overtime ensues. FlyQuest those Zelos, and it had... Oh, he had the ultimate to maybe try and put the red carpet
Who
down
won
to
on
some
Sentinels
form of a
against Shrouds?
turnaround. But it's a full hold for 100 Thieves.
Sentinels.
I don't think
Do
it gets any more perfect than how that was just executed. I
They
mean,
had 3
we have
minutes and
seen it
15
before,
seconds
but we have not seen
remaining.
it.
What happens?
I'm
Yo,
so-
what happens
I'm
if they
just impressed
surrender
with
in the
what
middle
we
of
just saw. I will
a
say,
middle of a
That has
tournament?
got to be one of Loki's best maps. Play a lot of Loki myself. The clone placements are fantastic to both heal, keep your team alive, and inflict plenty of damage. But Delena able to just do their
2
thing,
and
flank
10.
it out. Strategist, I mean,
Oh!
we barely
1
had
and
deaths.
6.
No one died outside of the
4
initial
and
couple
8.
of deaths. from
No
100
one
Thieves. Look at
died
these
but
stats.
the
They tell the story
DPS.
plenty.
Oh no!
Even Light ends up doing like more damage like on paper than Delena and Terra, but the final final blows
Yo,
tells
my
the
boy
story that there
Gasklin,
wasn't
though, with the
enough
most
focus on
kills.
FlyQuest.
Yes,
The
two,
line of
he went
sight
2 and 10,
was
but he got
so
two
hindered
final hits.
from energy. I don't blame him. Playing and attacking hell is so difficult. You have to play on the top bridge. You have to go around through the building on the right side. Take a risk if you want to go on the platform while trying not to be accessible by the Wolverine, while trying to go up against Delena, who's one of the best Hellas in
Wait,
the
100
world.
yeah,
So
Jesus.
I don't blame energy for having a struggle bus of a time.
Yeah, look, I know they're all in LA right now. They're all playing in LAN together, and they are having a blast. I mean, they're having a good time. There really wasn't a lot of momentum to be given there at all. And listen, FlyQuest, you can turn it around, but there's going to have to be we have to see changes in the pick bans for starters, because that was
As a
obviously
coach,
not
what would you tell
something
your
that
team
they
to
wanna
try
see.
and
Do you think we're
swing
gonna
this
see
around in
Wolverine
their favor?
banned? Is Loki going to get shut down before the save? What do you expect?
If I was a
Ban
coach,
everything
I'm
they
already
just
out the
played.
building,
What the
bro.
heck? Like, there's not enough bans for how flexible 100 Thieves are and the masteries that they have. Wolverine would be a must, Hela would be a must, and Loki, and you only have 2 bans, so it kind of depends if 100 Thieves want
To be
ban
honest
something
with you,
they
I
play
would tell my
themselves. It's
team,
the only
don't worry
chance
about
FlyQuest
it.
have, but
Ban
also just
Hela,
is a
ban
map friendly
Wolverine,
towards
and we'll
Wolverine
pop off.
towards
Yo,
Hela.
Apply!
So that,
I appreciate the
without
massive raid.
bans,
I
you
hope you're
could
having a
try
great
and,
stream, bud.
uninspire
What were you
100 Thieves
playing?
from going to that comp.
I mean, I've got to see. I ban everything, but I also I got to say I've watched a lot of this team perform.
Do you think
And I
Delena
followed
could give
them
Cal
a
for
ton
one of
in
his money
the
on
World
Hela? I
Championship,
mean,
and I've seen them play
probably.
together. This
I'm
is
sure
the
all these
advantage
players are
of
really
playing
cracked out
as
of their
a full
mind.
unit for as long as they have. That's not just with rivals, but that's 5 years
I had a
long
Face
now.
It sponsor
They
today,
just
then
know
watch
each
some of the
other.
Invitational.
If you're in, and
Okay,
having
good. I hope you
everybody
had
play
fun. I
their
hope you had
role
fun.
To perfection, nearly. I mean,
It's a
truly to
best
perfection.
of
We
3,
saw,
yeah.
Delena go down once, maybe twice, and then Wolverine is gonna die occasionally. You got to play a little bit aggressive and get that, the Hound unleashed there. But yeah, we saw the masterclass, and we saw why they ranked at 1.
And we'll see if 100 Thieves after this break will be the only
I kinda
team
wanna
to
see
stay
100 Thieves
perfect,
against,
not drop a single
Sentinels now.
map. So watch these highlights and we'll see you after this.
That's brutal, bro. That's brutal. Chad, I feel so bad for this team, bro. I just want to let you guys know, you know what this reminds me of? You know what that round reminded me of, chat? That reminded me of the Super Bowl. I felt so bad and I just wanted it to end faster so they wouldn't suffer anymore. How's that Thai tea? The Thai tea is really sweet. You guys didn't tell me there was that much sugar in it, bro. I'm trying to get off sugar, chat. I haven't had sugar in a long time. Yeah, the Super Bowl was awful. Chiefs suffering was the best part of the Super Bowl. Bro, I felt so bad for that other team. Can you imagine being put on the best... Chat, imagine being put on stage where millions of people have their eyes on you. And you're, like, the best team going against one of the best teams. And then you get demolished. They put you into the dirt, bend you over, and they do whatever they want with you. That's what that Super Bowl was. That was not a good Super Bowl. As a person who watches the Super Bowl for the game, I thought it was boring. At least be a close game or something. No, it wasn't even a close game. No, that Super Bowl was boring, bro. Also, I'm gonna stand. Oh. Oh. Didn't get any taller when you stand up. Bro, do you not realize that when I get up, the desk also comes up, so the camera is still in the same level as when I was sitting? I don't like you guys. I would rather go talk up to my Jay3 VODs channel that's running right here. Look. What's up, Jay3 VODs? Who's in here? Rin is here. Does Jay3 see this chat too or not? Now. Scatter. Hi, Jay. Yo, what's up, Benzie? What's up, Lazy? Yo, Fineku. Fuck you. Oh, my legs. You still got that rubber duck? Yeah, can't you guys see it? It's over there.
I outnumber you.
And then look. There's my other.
Powers are mine.
There you go. Wait, J3, are your Celtics gonna win the chip again this year? My Celtics? I'm not a Celtics fan. Wait, since you're already standing, can you go get us some popcorn? Oh my god, I do have kettle corn popcorn. Kettle corn popcorn is delicious. I love kettle corn, bro. Kettle corn popcorn is the best. Hands down. I love it. Please tell me you're a Heat fan. I mean, I support my hometown teams. I'm a Dolphins fan. I'm a Heat fan, of course. You always got to support your hometown. Hey Jay, will you react to the world record damage by him Pyron on Punisher? You got around 124,000 in one game. Would be a good video. You can put it in my Discord, but not right now. Not really. Oh shit, Master. Word.
Maximum pulse.
Yeah, I'm not a Celtics fan. I think my favorite team. Oh my god, I haven't watched basketball in a hot minute because I usually stream. But I was a Clippers fan. I loved Lob City when they were like, you know, that team. That was a very fun team to watch. But right now, I don't know. Big Kobe fan as well. I don't know if you guys saw my Twitter today, but I was wearing, when I went to go play basketball for the first time in 8 years, I was wearing the reverse Kobe Grinches.
Man, from 0 to 100 Thieves made quick work of Yggdrasil just now against FlyQuest. And I mean, Cozy, they've matched up kind of recently, and it was a lot closer than this. Kind of, maybe it's just a map difference. That was probably 100 Thieves' best map.
Fly is good. They're talented. Right now, 100 Thieves is showing A, it's a no-fly zone. B, that there's
bro, that was a size
for this.
I think it's a 9.5 or 10.
I mean,
chat. Be nice.
That was
a size
from the beginning, and I said if Delina gets away with the flanks that they were able to pull off, it was going to get nasty fast, and we saw that with a couple really important picks from her. And then
oh, I see. You got those. Nice.
Aftercy. So I have to use the name change, but a beautiful Wolverine play from that. Listen, with what we just saw,
do you like any of the Boston
do you say,
teams?
You know what?
Chat,
Let's play Dive. Let's just go Venom Spider-Man. It can't get worse, honestly. Than what
I wouldn't say I'm a Clippers fan anymore. I like Chris Paul. That whole team, Chris Paul was like Blake Griffin, and then
you played close.
Someone else.
The other day, you could bring it back home. That's what do you think we see?
My favorite team right now, I don't know. I would probably just say the Heat to represent Miami, bro.
That is the thing. Dive.
I don't really watch.
You got to worry about.
I don't watch
the
sports
phase,
anymore.
Though. There's
yeah,
a
DeAndre
lot
Jordan.
Of
I was about to say something Jordan.
Deny and take out of 100 Thieves' hands.
And they had Jamal Crawford. Jamal Crawford was disgusting.
Could be a
Is Jamal Crawford still in the league?
What kind of matchup?
I love that guy. When I used to play NBA 2K, I picked Jamal Crawford and shoot threes all day.
FlyQuest have to go to some comforts, and it could just just be
He's
a map thing.
retired?
I
Come
don't even
on,
think it was
man.
necessarily like the composition, but rather the execution, the ultimates, a Kraken impact at full health with no follow-up, sort of a strategist ultimates used with not really much aggression to follow up with it. There was a complete desync within FlyQuest, which is so uncharacteristic for them because they are so
He's
all experienced
44?
in their own right.
Oh, shit,
and
he's
we
44?
know they can
God
push
damn.
100. We know that they could push 100 Thieves to the edge.
You said that beautifully. Listen, this is a great
Yeah,
team.
I'm gonna be
FlyQuest,
honest with
this
you,
is not
chat.
over. I have seen FlyQuest. They are great.
Just as a hot take for you guys,
They can do this, and this is not over yet. It was just more of
I haven't had a TV in my bedroom since I was probably like 16. Because who watches fucking TV nowadays? I literally bought a TV for myself to have in my bedroom at 30.
Get rid of that Wolverine. That was the big problem against.
Also, I really do not like how you have to buy 16 different fucking cables or whatever fucking, like, you know, 16 different subscriptions to watch a different game because all of them are on fucking different things. Hey, one day it's going to be on here. Hey, but next one you got to have Hulu. Hey, next one, hey, it's not going to be on Hulu. You got to have YouTube. Oh, shit, you don't have YouTube. You have YouTube, you have Hulu. Hey, guess what? Cough up some more money because now it's on fucking, I don't fucking know. Disney Plus.
A Spider-Man or anything for light, you need to see
It's crazy.
light and energy pick things up, and the Bucky is
Everyone just
denied
wants
away from 100
everyone
Thieves.
just wants a piece of the pie, chat.
Because Bucky's always been a good, obviously, counter to Loki. And I've got to say, again, Loki players, shout out to you. Spider Island is a crazy Loki map. You have so much high ground to put your clones on. You can put them in cheeky locations, both heal and defend.
Oh, sorry. Let me see this.
And here we go.
Luna's
The one
band.
thing y'all didn't see last match was Groot.
This is
He's here
weird.
now,
They
and
did
Vinny
basically
won the
almost the
best
same
at it.
bands,
And so
but they
getting
banned
access to Groot.
Wolverine this
We're seeing
time.
Harvey here kind of floating around.
They
They
banned
lost
Wolverine
Loki, but
this
let's keep
time.
Going with a different pick here. And as for Fly, we've got similar lineup here. Looks like Cooper is getting the armor out. Probably going to end up obviously swapping from that. But here we go. This can be fun.
And yeah, although Terra is an absolute terror on the Wolverine, Star-Lord is also part of one of his lethal arsenal picks. So excited how he's going to match up against Light, and hopefully FlyQuest are
wanna
not
see
too
what both
boomed
teams are
after
running.
what just happened. And because it was definitely like a structural, like, how do you organize the fights thing rather than any picks.
I like this map for
that
Star-Lord,
they did.
for sure.
So I'm hoping FlyQuest can.
This map is
unite
a
for the
very good map
final
for
time, 'cause
Star-Lord.
It is series
Okay,
point
so
in
they're
this
running
best of three,
Star-Lord,
400 Thieves.
Groot,
There's that Loki
Hela.
location.
Oh, they're
Great
still
spot
running
because you can
Hela.
heal and have your team back up,
Both
and then
teams
also
are-
get that
both
offensive
teams
push,
are
and they have
basically
to target
mirroring
them
each
up
other,
above.
besides,
That's what
the
they're doing
tank.
and fighting and go and target those clones. So great position
One
there.
team has
As the
a
fight
Strange,
kicks off
the other team
immediately,
has
Terra
a,
bringing the heat
Magneto.
with the dual pistols, taking down Spark Chief.
Wow, that guy
already to
died
get
really
this
quick.
thing started, and right away putting the gas all the way down, pedal to the metal.
Wow,
An
100 Thieves.
insane pull
100
from the
Thieves is
Invisible
starting
Woman,
off
and
strong,
you can't
bro.
even deny what Groot can do in that location of the map because it acts as a choke point, and the wall people off would have been another win condition to play towards, but it was as easy as that for 100 Thieves. But FlyQuest, look how much space they gave up just from losing one person. Now they'll have a fight towards the end of the point,
Jeez,
and that
100
could be
Thieves
what
is
tumbles
taking
things
this,
over
like,
for 100
ground,
Thieves
bro.
to build the momentum
They're
like
not
they did on the
literally
last
giving
map.
them any
FlyQuest are
space.
getting pulled once again, and Gasklin gets finished.
Yeah, unfortunately, no lanterns they could use there, or runestones from Loki. Already had to use it, and then Terra taking out Spark Chief as well. So they're not able to keep everybody alive with the invincibility that Loki does give there. Huge cooldown. Vinny with the deep Hail Mary taking down the Invisible Woman there, and that honestly,
Yeah, I don't
the
understand
Loki
why they're
cooldown is
saving
something
Adam
to keep an eye
Warlock
on,
as well
guys.
when they're
You
not
know,
using
see
Adam
a lot of
Warlock.
Loki, go a lot of
Actually,
Loki, you wanna
no.
look for the
They're
green ring
saving
as we got
Adam
a portal
Warlock so the
coming
other
in
team
here
bans
from FlyQuest, trying to stop it, and Terra though has Legendary ready to go. Gets the pick on Light, gets the pick on
Mantis,
Spark Chief.
because if they don't ban Mantis, then they're gonna have that team up that's gonna have three reses: the
It just
Mantis,
feels
Adam
like
Warlock,
they're showing
and
us how to
Mantis.
cook. There's a recipe for success for 100 Thieves to step up to pull the neutral fight so solid.
Ooh, ooh, with a
If he
little
could
bit of
bend the knee, he
BM.
would. 100 Thieves, then cooking and giving us the Galactic Legend to end point A. But FlyQuest, they have some space. They have a moment to breathe. Something 100 Thieves did not gift them last time.
Yeah, my goodness. You've heard Neil before Galactus, Neil before Hela and Delena on that one. That was absolutely perfect. And we have a lot of ultimates both available for both teams here. Terra's been making it the no-fly zone himself, occupying the skies, able to put on a lot of pressure. We do finally have that ultimate coming from Light, Legendary, trying to get a pick off, but this is where the lanterns are important. The runestones from Loki. Terra then trades with energy. Massive pick here, and here we go. Let's see if we can get some finish picks here from 100 Thieves.
As Zelos keeps the team safe with the invisible boundary, but as soon as that expires, 100 Thieves are on the hunt, and they have all of their strategist ultimates to use late. Harvey,
Just basically an old
SJP
farm.
stepping up, a lot of sustain, but the lethal damage not coming out for 100 Thieves. They didn't keep adding pressure. They weren't as aggressive. Now Light is building confidence after that pick on Delena. He's on the flank, and 100 Thieves are just
Come on,
grouping
Gasklin.
around
Come
their
on,
Loki
Gasklin.
clones to try and benefit from the confusion. Gasklin looking for the command, and Slam to go after an aerial target is insane, and he will miss. Hunt and Terra dangerously low will rejoin the team for heals.
I mean, that was a good pick from Gaston. That is hard to do, to kill the Star-Lord just floating around there. And so trying to get the finish off, was unable to do so. Light there, beautiful job taking down Delena. That is a huge bit of their firepower there as they're pushing in early. Terra trying to go for the pick here, but the Legendary does come out. The response to it, they have
Nice shot.
really not a lot to give. Delena, though, my God, 1-2. Vinny taking down Smart Chief, and there is one after the other. Light
Whoa,
going
Maya
down.
Bears, what the fuck? Yo, this team, chat, I think this is over.
Is a mechanical god today. What are these headshots to just
I
shut up
think-
Light
I think this is a
permanently during
GG's,
that
chat.
ult? And I don't know if Gasklin got to deliver maybe a bubble that could have helped some survivability, or maybe you wanted to pop the
They're
invisible
not
one
gonna
ult
touch
just
that.
for
They're
more
gonna have
heals,
like
but
4 minutes for last phase again,
tough
chat.
match to watch. 100
This
Thieves
is
are
tough,
turning this
bro.
into a sprint, and they're at point C with 4 minutes. This time bank is out of control, and so are 100 Thieves. Terra's even thinking about going for a flank, but he's not that insane. But he will just at least poke at an angle. Ton of bolts for FlyQuest.
Beautiful use of the jetpacks here. I mean, all the ults are available pretty much here.
I think you're
They're
always
Lucas
gonna get
Fine
mirror
going with
comps.
the
No
legendary
way.
From the left side, and we're seeing him use the wall.
Oh,
there.
that's
Beautiful
quite.
as the
Hey, he
invisible
forced that
boundary
on
does
ult,
drop
but he
early.
kind of got stuck and couldn't get through the
Able
whole
to go
chat.
off that.
That's embarrassing.
That's beautiful.
Hey, but we all been there for our first time.
They're just feeling it right now and perfectly synchronizing with one another.
This is so sad. And the Strangling Prison on top from the defense groups up 100 Thieves, got most of the team, but then you don't have a Magneto ult, you don't have Light
this
having
guy's
an ult.
disgusting
There was
on
just
Hella.
not enough damage from FlyQuest to capitalize on their group play, and 100 Thieves are just stuffing them right now with the leftover strategist ults left from SJP, Delena, who has a Goddess of Death above, Terra's touching the spawn room doors. This is disrespectful.
I'm sorry, 100 Thieves. I was not familiar with your game. Oh, wait, I was. I mean, I am seeing this come to light, the painting, if you will. being
Hey, they
painted
want to
before our eyes,
fight.
the
Good
masterpiece.
shit,
I mean,
FlyQuest. Yo, bro,
listen,
I'm gonna
I've
be
seen
honest
Delena
with you
play
guys.
a lot as of recent, and just the way they play Hella has been one of my favorite things to watch.
This is like watching the varsity team play against the JV team. Someone said that earlier, bro.
It's looking like there's a little bit of momentum stopping here, but is it going to be enough to stop the legendary?
They need to ban Hella. I don't care that energy is on Hella. They need to ban Hella so Delana's not on it.
FlyQuest have finally won a fight. They get a reset. They have respawn advantage, but Terra identifying where this Loki is huge. Cooper not able to escape, but a good trade from energy. He needs to stabilize. He's playing next to his team, and this 100 Thieves team now has to try and figure out where they are through this invisible barrier placed by Zelos. So stabilization for FlyQuest, some good heals. 100 Thieves are trying to set up Delena an angle.
Nice job by Light to take care of the Hella.
I mean,
Good
this
shit.
is
Nice
a
1v1.
Chris Pratt
And that was a
will be
good
proud
dodge
of
on the
this Star-Lord
stun.
play we're seeing today.
Yeah.
This match is all about taking down the Hella, because the Hella resing the Lokis after eliminations is massive, and we saw that just a second ago from Fly. Now Cooper getting into the action. Cooper, fantastic support, going 1, not 2, not 3, and now here we go. Fly saying we're not done. All right, they're getting into it. Love the confidence that they did not fold, did not break. They can bend, but they're keeping it together here as we have now only 1 minute and 19 seconds left.
I have many faces.
Yeah, I think energy can stack with the team, and this may be good to just have consistent DPS because he's shut down taking off angles. Light seems to be doing better with the mobility going on the flank, although he did just get pulled in potentially by SJP, but does get bubbled, does get supported. Light will live. Galactic Legend from the offensive side. Terra is above, but it's getting eaten all by the Magneto ult from Gasklin, but he is at half health. They need to keep their Vanguards alive. This
Loki,
FlyQuest
as well
team
as,
also has respawn advantage. What a strangling
Thor.
prison to catch 100 Thieves. or from Vinny to catch FlyQuest. Now the invisible barrier to help FlyQuest find some moment for relief.
Yeah, it's tough playing Star
It's
Wars
actually
against
really
Loki.
strong,
Puts out the
really
phone,
strong,
then they
and
have
you
the
respawn
targeting
with
all
full
kinda messed
health.
up a little bit. And so
And
that's what we're seeing
automatic,
from
which is
Harvey,
also
able to
really,
counter
really
that ult
crazy.
with the rune stuff, but also just then. Now we have the last bit of the map. This is the hardest part to take sometimes. I've been in plenty of matches just like this. Now
They had
Cooper
4 minutes
going
to
with
take
the
this, by the way,
ultimate,
chat.
but, yeah,
So,
my gosh,
I
he's
mean,
getting pushed back
now it's
yet
down
again.
to
100
15
Thieves trying to
seconds,
back
which is
up a little
really
bit,
good
trying
for
to get healed up
FlyQuest.
from Harvey. Is going to get healed up successfully here as they're pushing. Final 8 seconds. We're going to go into overtime. No one wants to get an early pick, so they're trying to reset here as the last battle's about to go. But Cooper takes down Terra.
And Spark on the Venom had such good Venom ult. It ate up a lot of the damage from 100 Thieves, but there
That's a big pick from 100 Thieves.
FlyQuest gotta communicate. They gotta sync up. And Delena is on the flank.
The 100 Thieves
You gotta mark
Thieves is gonna
but
win this.
Now a bird in the sky with the goddess of death, with Terra following up on all the initial damage. 100 Thieves with the cherry on top will be able to complete the map very shortly. It did take their entire time bank to
Hey,
do
that was
so,
a good.
but
Hey,
a
that was a
finish is
good
finish.
defense
And
from
remember,
Fly
on the
though.
last
FlyQuest had a
Convoy
great
map,
D
they
compared
full held
to
FlyQuest
last game,
when
chat. That was a
FlyQuest
big
went on the
difference.
attack. So this is gonna be scary.
Yeah, I gotta say,
This is the mental fortitude I wish my teammates would have. You know what? Facts. I hate those teammates who lose one team fight and they're like, you know what? GG's. I don't want to play anymore. We lost one team fight. Like, I hate those players.
Close it down. 3-0 now. Can they
Game's not
respond?
over till it's
And this is
over,
what
chat.
We saw earlier. We saw the offense get kind of shut down. Can they make that difference right here? Much better play, though. I have to say, obviously, much better play from FlyQuest there in that our second map.
Yeah, FlyQuest just have to be wary of these pulls from SJP. A lot of those neutrals won by that. Then it went to the Super Galactic Legend from Terra. That opened up point A. Momentum kind of shifted
Game's
back
over the
and
moment
forth.
I see Jay3.
And
Rin,
Zelos is putting down
I
these
will
invisible
clear you on
boundaries
any
as
game that you
just a second
want
to breathe
to play.
and not
I'll
as kind
clear
of a
you.
chaos starter. Not
You would
as a
not
one
get a
in the
singular
middle of
kill
the
on me.
fight. So I'd
The
like
only
to
thing
see
that you will
those
ever
in a more
get
active
that's a part of me
situation.
are my
And
nuts
FlyQuest
in your
have had
mouth.
moments to strike back. They swapped to the Venom and I guess one of the more closer quarters part of the map. But this is going to be their game plan going forward. Something that would be happy to be pulled in. Something that can go past those group walls. Something that is okay to be isolated and has a lot of survivability. So looking out for that dive from FlyQuest if they stick with it.
Yeah, Vinny's got to be just smiling.
Triple
here,
tank,
being able to
wow.
play
Hey,
his
triple
through
tank is a
here.
really
And I
good
gotta say, I
strat,
gotta
though.
highlight Terra's bit there against the wall in the Legendary. That was one of the funniest things I've seen personally. Love to see it there. Here we go. Defense online, ready to go. Battle having red away. TTK on strange where he's comfortable. Thing play going as well. And this is going to be the first battle right away. Things are just not starting out slow. Cooper going down to TTK, feeling very comfortable in this early fight. And they're going to have to run back to spawn to get healed up at this point.
Just good shield management from TTK, barely losing any health, and the focus fire is clearly better from 100 Thieves, already getting 2 or 3 kills. This is going to build them up to some really nice ult charge. Like, look at what Harvey is doing, doubling what everyone else has for ult charge. So that copy's going to come up very soon, and 100 Thieves are denying any space and any off angle. Because 100 Thieves are playing this close, energy
Hi,
has
I'm late.
no
What is this?
silence
This
to
is
play
Marvel
without
Rivals
Hela.
Invitational, $100,000 tournament.
Both strategy ults or strategist ults ready to rock and roll. And what do you do?
I need this
about
game to
that?
end quick, though,
This
chat.
is
I gotta
gonna
go to
be
the bathroom.
a very tough push here, especially in the early going, because they're gonna keep playing this aggression. Why not? Vinny has their ultimate too. About to see it in Britain happen. This is about to get ugly unless we can
Any
see
other
a
games after
huge
the set?
change here
Yes.
from
After this
FlyQuest.
game, we had Rad Esports against
Super Galactic
Envy,
Legend
and
there from
after that,
Light.
Shikigami
Zelos
against
protecting
Nightmare.
them against Vinny's strangling prison. So FlyQuest are stabilized, but can they actually fight back? But it's really Terra chewing them up. And 100 Thieves, though, they are getting traded. It's not over yet. Magneto ult first from the attack. TTK
Oh my god, what a
waits for his
block.
own
What a
moment for
block.
the eye of
Wow.
Agamotto. And
What
you
a
can also
block
stagger these
from
ultimates
fucking
if you're confident in
TTK.
the
That's
neutral.
what do you call it? That's a controller
Light
player, by the
pistol,
way.
what
One
a
of the best
spectrum.
controller
Good-
players. I need to
good
spectate that guy.
elimination there, but TTK with the block.
I need to spectate that guy, chat.
Magneto just trying to throw down there. Gaskin trying to throw down the meteor in, but TTK blocking it. Obviously a huge stop there. Gaskin now though taking down TTK. A little bit of response. Switch from Magneto. 2 straight. Cooper now taking down Vinny. Light. We've got one of everybody getting a piece of the pie here, and finally we got ourselves an answer with a little bit of hero swapping. The job was done, and Fly Energy chasing down Delena for that last bit there. That was a good response.
Okay, I'm glad we get to see a little bit of the map. The triple Vanguard with Storm, and now Delena goes back to the Hela, the teleport. It's, man, you thought you had a moment to breathe,
Wait,
and FlyQuest just send it
Yeah, this is
just energy getting picks too.
good positioning here from Energy. Like where they're at there. Opening up, I love the teleport, just bringing it right back. They gave up a little bit of the map and said, nope, too much for us. However, Energy able to get a kill and Light. The eliminations coming from the DPS, they're really starting to rise up. And Energy is channeling their inner Hella, because that was a massive bit there. Light's been playing sensational. I do want to highlight that. And Energy also there with the picks. Challenging the TP and ending that fight.
Wait, where's the...
Now that Energy has some space to work with. Now that Light, the Galactic Legends are proactive.
Venom,
It's
Thor,
FlyQuest
Groot,
that are trying to match blow for
Mantis,
blow.
Rocket,
As Energy
Luna.
is setting up on a flank, Angle has to be careful where that portal is. There is a copy going down. And an invincible boundary, and Harvey removed. One strategist, limited heals now for this defense.
Yeah, absolutely here. As I mean, if we look at the what's available, Cooper though taking out TTK. Gasket is looking like they're gonna be able to get this point going. Gasket with the very needed switch to Doctor Strange. That has been a bit of the difference here to get a little bit of space created as they are able to finish out 100 Thieves on that point.
You gotta look at Luna.
Look at that. I mean, it was looking tough. They were pushing into their point, and the necessarily changes and swaps were made to be able to get that space that was highly needed.
Black Panther, Black
Now it's
Widow,
the battle
Moon
2i
Knight.
of
We already did
Agamotto's.
that. Storm.
Gasklin versus TTK of who can block each other's ultimates. You got to shield manage extremely well against all the poke, the invisible, the just shield to help these Hellas stay a bit more anchored in these power positions. Energy staying at arm's reach. It's getting blocked off by Groodle. It's going to be forced to reposition.
Yo, Robot! Appreciate the
And
massive prime sub, my friend.
FlyQuest.
Okay,
their
chat, I
health
gotta
goals
go
are
to the
low,
bathroom,
and
so I'll be
Galactic
right
Legend out
back. I can't
first.
hold it anymore, bro.
Now,
Chat,
Light
I'll be
popping
right
their
back.
ultimate now, but we have Terra pumping their ultimate, but Light takes down Terra before the legendary happens. But the Agamotto channeling from TTK. Everyone staying alive, though, being able to push because of the invisible boundary. Just clutch ultimate to shut down Terra there. Light with a big pick. No, my goodness, another Agamotto coming out from Gasklin. The Lina getting the kill on Cooper, though. And the eliminations come from TTK. They're able to come back into this fight.
Yeah, the Eye of Agamotto saved by the invisible boundary, but you can't save yourself when Delena is on the field. These headshots are insane, and look, he's even going towards their spawn. So, such an important stop for where the convoy is at this point of the game. And Delena has the Goddess of Death. That has stall potential. That's going to take focus away from the fight, along with the Strangling Prison from Vinny. And FlyQuest are coming up to some similar ultimates, but they don't have a lot of time left. 90 seconds.
With 1:27 and the amount of ultimates coming online, Delena going right now with the ultimate, not wasting any time. Goddess of Death going live. Can it be any picks from it? We're about to find out. And here's Vinny with the I am Groot. The imprison happening. Fly Cooper taking out Terra, though, in a flop. We thought the ultimates were going to make a big impact, but instead, a little bit of a switch through here. Can they end up getting necessary picks? TTK having to back out after losing member here.
Yeah, I think the Loki might have copied like an invisible boundary because the healing was so important during these Vanguard ultimates, and now to stabilize themselves, 100 Thieves use their own invisible boundary, copied probably by Harvey. Either way, just both teams need to regroup with the wall off. Spark Chief isolated away from his team, and 100 Thieves look for pulls. They look for more eliminations. Gasklin able to equalize close to the Agamotto, and Light unleashes with the Galactic Legend.
I mean, Sue Storm, you heard again. I just heard disappear. Light finding the real Harvey there was super important, and getting those necessary picks to be able to cap this point. Massive point there as they're able to close in at the end and using the legendary to their advantage as we go indoors to the last point.
Not a lot of time. 100 Thieves had 4 minutes plus at this area. FlyQuest 90 to have a flawless push. And how can you need to wear a helmet when Delena is around, man. And he's got this shield so he could stay here and longer, and people are trying to challenge him, and you're gonna lose that every single day. That's 3 kills.
My gosh, got the very pixel at the end of that low-key cape, and Delena was able to take down Cooper there just barely. And this is a tough little spot here to protect from, because Delena's able to kind of rain down as you have to deal with everything over to the left. As you can even see Spider-Man there on the side of the screen looking and saying, what is going on, Delena? What am I watching? As they're going to be taking in the early point, trying to maybe take a flank route. Delena's keeping their eye on that right now. And here we go, yet another legendary popping from Terra, not making them comfortable at all.
Oh shit, they made it to
And
third?
FlyQuest can wait that out.
Sorry,
It's-
bro. I had to
it's
go to the
fine,
bathroom,
right?
chat. I had to go to the
Smile.
bathroom
You
bad.
gotta try and rotate over to the
Whew,
hallway.
what did I
on,
miss?
Well, the attacker's right
What did I
side
miss?
perspective, so you avoid the line of sight of the Hela, and you catch 100 Thieves being greedy for kills. The Strangling Prison, but the invisible boundary from SJP.
You missed the
protects
nasty
them
2-tap?
perfectly. They will still lose Terra, and Delena gets sniped down by
Bro,
Energy. Who
I had to
finally
go,
goes
chat. I tried
unnoticed,
holding it,
sneaks
bro.
up on the other Hela player,
I
and there's a
couldn't.
chance
I couldn't
for
hold it.
FlyQuest
I'm
to
sorry.
punish 100 Thieves, but they're really going blow for blow.
Yeah, Harvey there with a quick copy on the Invisible Woman, and the amount of times I've heard disappear at this point. Clutch, because that Spark Chief ult was going to be looking to snowball as we have them hopping down here. Delina saying, nope, we're not even going to allow any type of overtime as they get a pick into the Goddess of Death here.
How
We
many
were trying to
supports do I
stay
have
alive. They did proc the use of the Runestones, which is an important cooldown to take down right away. SJP pushing off Gaston off the map, and TTK closing in on Spark Chief. That's a massive pick with overtime on the clock right now. Vinny taking down Zealous, and it's 100 Thieves just snowballing. They're rolling, and they finish the map, shutting it down, preventing yet another set of rounds.
Bro.
That last fight was so close when Energy was able to diff Delena. When you had the attackers of FlyQuest get such a good strangling prison
Well,
on the
chat.
entirety of 100 Thieves.
100
FlyQuest needed
Thieves
to come together as a
wins.
flock, and they simply did it. 100 Thieves being now the only
I'm gonna
team,
be honest with
I
you,
believe,
my
with
boy
a
Gasklin,
flawless
I feel
record
so
at the
bad,
moment
chat.
After we just saw
Gasklin-
Sentinels drop one, but
Ah,
one masterclass
bro.
from 100 Thieves across the board. Terra with 35,000 damage on the Star-Lord is so impressive.
That's fucking crazy,
Yeah,
man.
I've got to say, SJP, when I've watched them, they've played Luna a lot, and that push at the end was
That's crazy, chat.
insanely
That's crazy.
helpful and clutch. Look at the stats across the board. Honestly, really good fight. I mean, obviously much better than the first match, and that kind of showed what they're made of. And they did not break. They've been for a while. And
Next game is Rad Esports against Envy, though, chat.
Sure. And listen, they were the #1 team for a reason. They
Our
were the team to
prediction,
fear for
Rad
a reason, and we saw it.
Esports
You have so many players playing at perfect
against
play. From
Envy.
TTK to Vinny, knowing exactly where to go, when to peel, when to help out. Harvey, in the multiple decisions he has to
Let me
make
get this.
on a given game, and we saw
Rad
it happen. It was quick
Esports
ult copies,
versus
again, disappear
Envy.
after disappear. That was everything we hoped it to be, but you know, I gotta say, 100 Thieves is the team to beat, and we're gonna see some even more matches
What happened?
against them, and I'm excited for it.
Yeah, they
Wait,
even
what happened?
kind of were giving us some content with the triple Vanguard storm set up at the very beginning to hold spawn. Like, I don't know if they're reinventing the wheel, just having a bit of fun, but 100 Thieves, they're so hard to ban against because they just pull out all the stops. Didn't fully stop, like, oh my god, it wasn't a full hold compared to map 1. FlyQuest were able to break through because 100 Thieves were strangling them, but weren't choking them out fully. So FlyQuest, we got to see what they were made of, able to win some of these fights on map 2, but ultimately it is a 2-0 for 100 Thieves.
Harvey, fellow Loki main, we talk a lot, man. Hey, proud of that play. That was just awesome to see. And we've been wanting to see it. They've been banning Loki early. I think they are going to ban Loki when they go against the Sentinels just because of the triple tank stuff. But that was just cool to kind of see them at their full form. Or was it?
Sorry,
right?
chat, I
Could
had
there
to
be
fix
another
some-
Super
fix some
Saiyan
stuff.
that we don't know about, potentially? Most likely. And
I
that's
didn't do
what is
anything. I
gonna
just
be,
walked into her room.
interesting when we now see, now that we've seen a bit from these top 4 teams, can you tell me, obviously 100 Thieves we have at the top there, but what do you have now at 2? Sentinels into 3, which would it be Shroud now? Would it be FlyQuest after what we saw?
I know, Jay, I know. W.
It's really tough. That number 3 spot between, Shroud X and FlyQuest is kind of up in the air for me, but I'm also kind of keeping my eyes out as Nightmare my dark horse for this whole bracket.
The
Just
players switch
considering they
teams. It
went
depends on
to
some of the
3
recruitment
rounds
or
against
Hogs,
Sentinels, and
Superguns,
we'll
etc.
see
were on the
later
same
on
team before.
today, now that Nightmare is going up against Shikigami
They were
for
on the
day
same
2,
team,
if they
and
can
then
have a really clean win
I'm pretty
on that
sure
map. Nightmare is still also kind
Gaston
of building
left
their
or
roster
something
and having
happened.
the
I
right
don't know. Maybe
pieces
they
of
got
the puzzle
I don't
come
know what
in,
happened,
so
but some
I'm
people
keeping my eye
switched.
out for Nightmare as they develop. I don't know about right now though.
Yeah, and we just talked about flexibility with the Sentinels and talked to Air Mori about how she can flex strategists. And we saw that with SJP going from Luna to a flawless Invisible Woman game. And then, listen, it's crazy how good Delina is at Hela.
How you doing?
said
Yo,
it
what's up,
best.
the good for 34
Wear
months?
a
Appreciate it.
helmet
I'm doing
because
fantastic. How about
on the
yourself?
ice, constantly looking for the prow. I mean, that was fantastic play from them. And Vinny, I feel like a lot of what Groot does goes unappreciated at times. Vinny in their group play there, if you want to be a group main, just watch Vinny.
Did
He
we
does it all.
spectate a rank 1 group chat? I think so,
And you
right?
just never know how the rosters are going to change as the days goes on. We have this
Ooh,
weekend,
Vinny.
we have the
Should
next
we
weekend.
spectate
Regardless
Vinny?
of the results
Let me
here,
do
we're
this.
going to feature every single
How
team
you doing,
in that
baby
championship
boy?
bracket, and it all depends on seeding. And you desperately want that top seed, not just because of like an easier opponent,
Tim did.
but you
I
get
don't
to
care what
start
Tim
into
does.
that upper
Tim steals my
bracket.
content
And,
daily.
you know,
So
minus
it's about
Sentinels
time
losing
that
a
I
map,
steal
it's
his content.
fine to go 2-1. They are still up in the standings alongside 100 Thieves, but we'll see FlyQuest as their
Yo,
maybe
handy
schedule
capable.
gets easier if they can improve their record.
Hey, we're about to have
I
an
appreciate the
interview
massive
with
1,000 bits. I think
one,
100 Thieves is
people
going to win
from
the tournament.
wing
I don't
team,
know.
and I just
100
can't
Thieves or
wait. They're all in the
Sentinels. They
room.
look
You
like
know
the
the
two
energy's
strongest
gonna be
teams
exciting.
so far.
When you
So
look at the
far.
person on
Appreciate
camera,
the massive
look at
1,000 bits, my
background,
friend.
look at the faces. They're excited.
And the massive
Again,
1,000
this is
earlier.
kind of the birth of a lot of these orgs, and so they're
Ranked,
getting these
I think,
victories
what's our
for the
rank
first
chat?
time
We're,
all together. And the fact that they get to celebrate in that same room. I mean, think about
4-3
what Sentinels
right
would have
now.
done if they were in the same room, just going crazy. So cool to see this here, and excited that we're about to be interviewing one of the winners from the
Yo,
match.
Tez! I appreciate the
don't
massive
even know if I
prime
can
sub,
point
my
out,
friend.
though, like, hey, this person really made the difference because it was such a team effort from 100 Thieves there.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
I think that's one of the deadliest duelist duos that we have in 100 Thieves. And you just can't figure out the perfect ban against them because you also have to worry about Harvey on this Loki. And that being allowed, you saw how many invisible boundaries came out because he's adding to those strategist ultimates in those key moments, but not even just the healing of that invisible boundary, but blocking the line of sight, forcing that Starlord to have to engage inside of that to take
More
a
is
risk
doing
of
on
fight.
Sentinel's
You never
roster?
know what's
They're doing
inside of that
good.
ultimate or what the numbers are. So
good.
100 Thieves are such a
guys are
well-drilled
spamming the same
roster
stuff.
with threats
Doing
in
good, doing
every
good.
role.
She's popping.
Yeah, and really
Yo,
the difference that I saw too
Recon.
was
Appreciate the massive prime sub as well, my friend.
cooldown management of his rune stones and the ability to use that. Star-Lord, fantastic counter at times against Loki. They kind of go back and forth because when they go into legendary, when Star-Lord goes into legendary, the clones kind of mess him up. But Star-Lord's able to do his barrage and take down the clones very fast and get rid of the rune stones. So you have a back and forth happening there. That was the big difference. And you know what? They say in football, any given Sunday, and I feel like FlyQuest did show us.
Yo, I see with the massive dono on YouTube.
And this happened.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Wait, why did you say that, bro?
Because they played way better there on the second map. And they're not going to get discouraged from this. They're going to come back to the drawing board. 100 Thieves, they played great. And man, I'm excited to interview the win there. But overall, was excited by the second half of that match there.
And just as a group main, I got to just appreciate what Vinny was putting on display because that strangling prison was always getting the majority of FlyQuest. A big, painful group hug, which always forced out either an invisible boundary or some sort of a support ultimate, strategist ultimate, and just draining those resources. Even if you're like, oh, the strangling prison didn't kill anyone, what you're forcing from the enemy team, cooldowns or ultimates, is key to set up the subsequent ultimates because it's 6v6. There's a lot of steps to get through.
Jay3
There's a
fighting
lot of
demons,
layers to shred
also
through.
always,
And
bro.
100 Thieves
Okay, I'm
just
sitting back
knew
down.
step by step what they had to do.
Yeah, I mean, listen, really, the performance and then putting everything together. I mean, did you know what what Groot said there on the match is I am Groot, I am Groot. I mean, he was just satisfied.
Oh, yes.
I mean, definitely some big plays coming from there. And when we look at that team as a whole, I feel like any of them can play anyone within their role, but they can
Handy
easily
capable. I
flex
think when you
out
stack,
of
you
that.
play against other
When it
stacks,
comes
maybe.
to
I've always
if you are
had bad.
FlyQuest, where do you go from here? What
I
do
don't
you
think
do
I've
from
ever
here?
had a winning
Again, I
record with
think
a
it's
4-stack
just
or a
reset.
6-stack.
You know who you are.
Yo, ZB,
We've
appreciate
seen
the
a
massive
lot
2
of
months. How you
same
doing?
Heroes here over the last couple of days, but I don't know about you. The Storm. We saw like a little bit of Storm play for the first time. That was nice to see, huh?
I don't know how much I want to take all of that seriously when it's just like, it was kind of a one-sided match until it wasn't at the end of map 2, but FlyQuest, like, the talent is there. It was simply a coordination thing in my opinion, but also the space, how 100 Thieves were holding space denied angles from energy. He was not able to find off angles on Hela, which is the most important thing, forcing energy to have to stack with his team. And then you have to worry about shields. You have to worry about like Groot walls in your face. There was constantly something that energy had to dodge around. And I think Light really found really heroic plays, going on these insane flanks when his team was down for the count. Light was fighting those equalizers on the Star-Lord. So if FlyQuest gets space, I think they could be a seriously lethal team, but they need that front line to be just as aggressive. I need that front line to step up and not be afraid to drop health.
Yo,
because
X-Bite for
giving
10
up all
months.
that
Appreciate it.
space
Okay.
is hindering
know what, chat?
your duelist.
And I gotta say, you know,
I'm gonna
who
turn it down
is
a little bit
just
so we can
absolutely
talk because
pumped, and it's Nate Shot and getting this team tied. I mean, he called Marvel Rivals a once in a generation type of game, and once in a decade type of game. I mean, an absolute cool thing to see these guys that have gone from console to now PC, and then now they're the top team to fear, right? I mean, how cool is that? And I gotta say, if I'm
wait, they were a
Rad,
console
who
team,
just
they came to
played
PC, and now they're a top
I'm
team to
watching that
fear.
matchup and be
Really?
like,
Is that true, chat?
all right, it's not okay.
I mean, the caster said it, and it's online, so the internet doesn't lie, right?
The lower bracket here, and so 100 Thieves again, great job. We're excited to see them play and continue what they had to do.
Yeah, because there's playing one match per day over this weekend, right? But then there's also a week that separates.
How long till next
this
game?
Swiss stage
Whenever they're
from
done,
the
what do you call it?
championship bracket,
Talking.
where all the
I think
cards
they're
are
gonna
be
go
on
to
the
a
table.
break,
We're
and
gonna
then
have a lot more
when they come
footage
back,
to
I
look
think they're
through
gonna
because
change
what people are
casters.
doing in
Actually,
scrims, the rosters were also looking pretty different in the scrim department.
I think they
Finally, we have
changed casters.
the official rosters. So this Swiss is going to be about learning from each other and who's going to be doing the most prep work to know what the perfect bands are going to be against them, what are the best and the weakest maps as the series goes on. So I'm taking the Swiss stage with a grain of salt because this is such an experimental stage. It's such a learning stage, and I want to learn from the group master himself. Finny is ready on the line from.
Oh, they're doing an interview. Okay. Let's see.
Interview. So let's get Vinny in here because man, he was strangling this enemy team, Cozy. It was a good time watching him.
Vinny, what's going on,
Hey.
man? Congratulations. How you feeling?
Thank you so much.
You feeling good? You feel excited? I mean, that was a
I'm very
dominant
excited.
performance.
No, it was a good game. The second match was really close. I feel like we trolled a little bit towards the end of our attack, but we all played pretty well.
Absolutely, Vinny, and it's been fun to watch.
They
you
have a
play
little basketball
Groot
court
and
right there. I
what
like
you're
that.
able to do with the tree himself over there. We've seen you play a lot of Venom as well. And my question to you is, how do you know when to go to Venom, Groot? What makes you want to go from Venom to Groot? Do you always prefer Groot? You know, you don't have to diverge all the secrets, but talk to me.
With this current meta, if Groot is in the game, you play Groot, basically. Unless Groot is banned, that's it. You only play Groot.
Yeah, Groot's that strong, chat.
And this Swiss
Baloney,
stage,
Preacher Mouse at 20 months, and
there's still
X-Fight for 10
important
months.
stakes to
Appreciate
get
it.
a good seed, but
I think I said
ultimately,
that.
like you're not getting eliminated from any losses. What is your team's goals to learn and improve on during this part of the weekend?
I mean, we do want to improve, but we also do just want the top seed. Like, we're not playing to lose.
Okay,
We're not
yeah.
playing to try anything. We're just strictly playing to win.
Yeah, Vinny, I've got to ask. Listen, you've been playing with these guys now for
course.
about 5+ years. You guys come from console to keyboard. We've told about that story a lot. How cool is it to
Exactly.
be all in the same room together, getting a win on this stage, and then also being signed to 100 Thieves? I mean, this has got to
yeah.
be just a dream.
Oh yeah, for sure. I met these guys. I've known them for some of them as long as like 7 years. And I met them
Damn.
for the first time when we all just came here, and it was all just really comfortable. It was like nothing happened. It wasn't awkward or anything. Because I've known these guys for so long, and especially representing 100 Thieves, this was our first choice, like since we started the org, or started our faction and looking for orgs. 100 Thieves was always the #1 choice.
Yeah, I mean, who doesn't want to play or
That's
be
such
for
a
100
flag
Thieves,
to
bro?
represent, and probably a lot of weight on your shoulders. So me and Cozy were like discussing, okay, like you guys and Sentinels are clear #1, #2. Who do you respect as the third best team? Is it FlyQuest? Is it ShroudX? Who do you have your eyes on?
It was FlyQuest. I would almost put them at 2. I think them and Sen are really close, but they just kind of play.
Okay.
They want to play different stuff. It just depends on the day, but I'd say they're really close.
Damn, they just mopped the floor with the
storyline,
#2
rival
team.
of you, Sentinels. You guys have gone against each other now multiple times in multiple environments. You know, in huge situations. You guys coming off a huge MRC win, one of the coolest games to watch. And now heading into this, I mean, you guys have to be feeling confident, but you know when you are deemed as the best, people are going to bring their best. So do you always bring your main core strategy? Do you have a couple things hidden away that people haven't seen yet when we head into some of the other later upper bracket?
Okay. Yeah, no, it is different because when we first started competing in this game, no one respected us because we all came from console. And some of the teams, of course, they have like pro Overwatch players, contenders players, so they didn't really like care for us until we started beating them and picking up steam and winning tournaments. So it is a difference when people just think we're the best team, you know? It's quite the difference. But in terms of strats, I'd say on a few maps we still have stuff we haven't been able to pull out just because bans exist and we want to save some stuff for the finals.
Hey, nice
I'm
answer.
looking forward to seeing all these secrets come out, whether it's Swiss or in that bracket next weekend. But it sounds like you guys are not only a team, but a good group of friends. Tell me about the personalities that you have on your team. You guys look like you have a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, no, we have a great time. I think we won the first alpha tournament, and we all joined as a team or as friends, and we weren't expecting to win. We heard that top 32 we're getting like a prize pool. We're just like, yeah, that's what we're gonna shoot for, top 32. And then as we played, we got more confident and just realized like, yeah, we can actually just win it.
Hey, I mean, I saw your message. Hey, Nate Shot, hit us up. And Nate Shot
Yeah,
hit you guys
exactly.
up. And that's how
Oh,
it
yeah,
was
he
put
did.
together.
He shot his
I'm
shot
glad you
and
guys
got
put a
picked up.
huge-
That's crazy, chat.
Yeah, for sure. No, I think it's a huge shout out to Optic Formal. So Optic Formal, we played like ranked with them for a little bit before like anyone really knew about us, and he kind of told Nate Shot about us and kind of like what kind of players we were, what kind of people we were. So he put in the good word to Nate, and then Nate hit me up.
Hey, well, tell
So
everyone
huge
over
shout
there.
out to Formal.
Tell Harvey, tell Harvey what's up. Tell TTK the controller madness is awesome to watch. Delina becoming a huge fan. SJP, great healing. I mean, everybody there is awesome, and we just thank you guys for putting on a great show and excited to see you in the rest of the tournament. Thanks for coming by.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, it's 100% a collective effort. I think we're all very strong at our roles.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Vinny. We'll see you soon.
Thank you so much. You guys have a good one.
You too.
Thanks.
All right. I mean,
Hey, that was a
guys,
great
so wonderful
interview.
to
I
all
like that.
Together there, even the Pikachu making an appearance. I mean, that was fun to see. Just kind of their
Chat.
take on their journey, right? I've known a lot about them, but to
Was
hear it
Pikachu
from
a
the
great
mouth of
addition
them,
to that,
you know,
though?
looking at,
Isn't like
100
Nintendo and
Thieves
Nintendo and
"Hey, we
Marvel?
want
I don't know if
you,"
that mixes,
and
right?
Having them saying, "No, we want you," and it's this back and forth. I mean, that's special, and that was a cool matchup.
Just for Aramori earlier to say like she found her teammates on ranked to now
by the way,
like
you can't
you
unbound
found
ult
your
from the left,
org, like Vinny's just
L3
telling
and
us he found
R3
his
on the
org
controller.
from like playing ranked with
crazy.
Formal and then getting introduced to Nade Shot. Like life is just a bunch of happy little accidents, and I guess 100 Thieves accidentally won against one of the best teams, and especially the ones that they respect. Saying that FlyQuest is up there with Sentinels was really interesting.
Yeah, and listen, I'm excited for the lower bracket happening.
Can
Women,
you,
it's
Jay,
been
can
an
you
honor being able to
apply
cast
as
with you today.
caster
We've had
for
a
Marvels?
fun
No,
day
chat, I'm not a
today,
good
I can tell
caster,
you
bro.
that, and we've
I would
got a
not
lot of
be a
fun
good
coming up.
caster. Trust me,
Guys, check out
casting
the
is a
highlights from that last
casting
matchup
is
with
a
FlyQuest
different
trying to make
it's
their
a
difference
hard
there at the
skill
end,
set, bro.
And ultimately, 100 Thieves taking it, going to 2-0.
I'm not awkward. Fuck you, chat. I'm not an awkward person. I am not awkward. You stutter too much? That's because my brain goes so fast my mouth can't keep up. That's not my fault. And it doesn't matter about looks, bro. Looks don't even matter. You could be a good-looking person and have and be horrible at your job. Listen, I just like to watch games and enjoy and watch it and just casually not say anything. Or if something good happens, like when I'm watching like basketball or football, I can just like go over to my brother or whoever I'm watching it with and be like, "Oh!" And that's it. Oh, we have a 15-minute break. You going to the bathroom? I just went. I had a blowout. Did you eat your dinner? Eat your dinner. Come on. Huh? Oh. Now you know how hard it is for me. When it takes me, like, normally a 15-minute meal takes me like 3 hours. Start a custom or something? Chat, I'm not starting a custom for 15 minutes, chat. Listen, for 15 minutes, we could do this. No, I'm not gonna do that. Dude, this song is a banger. This game is a banger, bro. DMCA. Apparently, this is Marvel Rivals, like their own music, is it not? Like, apparently, someone said Marvel Rivals has like a Spotify playlist. Yeah, there you go. Jay, I made it to a diamond by myself. Say you're proud of me. Yo, MG Low, congratulations, bro. Good shit. Oh, they stopped the music to play the things, chat. Why, bro? They stopped the music. Wait, is the World Cup coming back? I know they announced BlizzCon, but I don't know if they're actually coming back with the World Cup. Jay, I just got my first Lord rank this week. It's Mantis. It took me 21.1 hours, and I'm really happy about that. Yo, good shit, bro. Good shit, bro. Are these all the highlights? All put into one? Oh, and they're all edited to, like, be perfect. That's actually pretty sick. Like, the editing and the transitioning is actually really fucking nice. Wow. Oh my god, yeah, the transitioning is sick. Wait, the song is called Rivals Till the End. There is a Jeff cover on YouTube. I hate Jeff. I'm not going to listen to that. Jay, I also solo queued the GM3. Can I get a hell yeah? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
Sheltered by the light for far too long.
Okay, chat. 10 minutes, bro. This is,
Time has come.
what kind of tournament is this again, chat? Like, what kind of Rivals tournament? It says it right there. Marvel Rivals Invitational.
Soon your resolve will begin to crumble.
Basically, they invited, like, the top 8 teams, and the top 8 teams are playing right now.
There will be nowhere left to hide, and your fire will cease to burn.
I solo queue the Celestia 1. Can I get a hell yeah? Hell yeah. Chat, congratulations on all your ranks. I'm not going to go through everyone and say congratulations. Listen, keep on doing what you guys are doing and keep on popping off. And then you guys will be in my games. And when you see your favorite streamer in your games, if you're on the other team, throw for me. And if you're on my team, sweat. Okay? Will there be an international tournament with all the regions together on land? You guys are asking me questions that I don't know, chat. I am just a co-streamer. You guys are... This is a question that you guys gotta ask Marvel.
Yeah, off angle as well. Tarax on a massive off angle. 3-piece coming through nice.
You know what they should do? You know what they should do? What they should do for this game is the winner of a tournament, they should put in a Marvel Rivals, Marvel movie. Hey, it doesn't matter. If they win the tournament, put them in a Marvel movie.
I was just gonna make sure nothing happens. Another double stun on the back line. And there's a reset. It cost an extra ultimate. It forced him out.
That eternal bond feeling at least is going to keep that invisible woman standing. I've got news for you though.
Wait, I know that voice.
Info gonna be hit by that one going low. That's the reset. And there's more where that came from. Crimson desperately trying.
Wait, that voice, chat, is that Uber?
Give another reset. Hypnotic using it more for mobility than anything else right now, which I think is completely fair. And Taxi will be surrounded and dragged down.
when their tanks get low, but it's going to be Renzi with 2 KOs. They get Donald extremely low. And
Wait.
now they're able to heal it up at the start, but not last for long as Renzi cuts them up.
And that voice. Wait, was that Mr. X?
Brutal stuff. Tries to go in for an item of Agamotto, but it ends up being their undoing instead. And that's Adam finding a double. Nasty little meteor, and my goodness, Inspo and Crimson both.
No, I'm not gonna do a world, chat.
Take him down.
What I can do right now is that the prediction is Rad Esports against Envy. There you guys go. Start your predictions, chat. Rad Esports against Envy. That's our next match.
Absolutely ham, man. That is a double off the clap. This guy is ridiculous.
I mean, just some insane plays there from Ace and Platinum Star. I mean,
Great of both wells. Battlefly being used by 6 as well. They will be able to get a KO onto Netra. 76% on the point right now. But wait, it's Slippin'. Oh!
Can I see the lineup names for the team first? Oh, I kind of already started it. Sorry. Envy. Okay, I'll tell you real quick. Envy is basically a lot of old Overwatch players.
No.
And I mean old, chat. So Envy has... Envy has Cal. Oh, and the old man squad. Oh, shit. Okay. Space, I remix, yeah. And then I don't know who's on Rad Esports. Sleepy, there you go. Another one.
Gets one thing, gets 2 picks. Going for another reset, and another reset, and a 4th reset. Is that a 5th?
last minute left to go here, so not quite last fight. Right, there will be more to come through. But the problem
wait, that voice is very familiar as well. Isn't that Avril? Top 1 play Storm. Let's see this.
On the other side, trying to use one as well. So you do get one of those big key ultimates out. Oh no! Sick KO there, Kanga. It's going to be Tyrax actually finishing off Shroods in midair.
Shroods was trying to go for the move. Yeah. Looking for a dance to the butterfly in midair to deal with Tyrax, but it falls back.
Tyrax going crazy.
Where both of these duelists end up looking straight at Shroods again.
Yo, TMG, appreciate that as a prime sub, my friend. Just got Wordle in 3 tries. You could do it, Jay. Chat, I'm not doing Wordle, bro. I'm not doing Wordle. Jay3, it's on Twitter. What is? Player names? Oh. Yeah, it's fine, chat. It's fine. Listen, we're about to... Listen, you guys are the ones that wanted to know the player names. If it's just... Oh... Yeah, you can link it. It's fine. What do we do with the prediction? You win channel points. You basically gamble. Who do you want to win? Jay, do push-ups until the timer runs out. No, bro. Chat, my legs hurt. I played basketball. I was running up and down a court for 2 hours. My feet are killing me. I don't want to get out of this chair. Jay3 clears all the players playing. I will get shit on by these players, bro.
Protect your bald king.
Wait, your bald king. Wait, where was that at? Wait, that was a very late notification.
Plasma first.
Okay. Oh, can anyone teach me how to read? I feel like Marvel Rivals would be easier if I could read. You guys are scaring me. I wish they would put the music back on though. Like, let me see. Where's my Spotify at? Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals Galactic Tunes. Original video game soundtrack. Really? Oh, they have a lot of music here. Jeff Attack. Am I gonna get like DMCA chat? Hold up. Or various artists 2024. Am I gonna get DMCA'd? What's up, Outlaw? Welcome. I'm probably gonna get DMCA'd if I watch this. The Jeff Attack Budapest Symphony Orchestra. That has 68,000 plays. Rivals Till the End has 2.4 million. Fate of Both Worlds, 300,000. Rivals Till the End over here, main, what is it called? Main theme song has almost 650,000. No, I'm streaming on YouTube chat. If I listen to one of those, I'm gonna get demonetized, bro. I can't allow it. Can't allow it, man. I'm not gonna risk it, bro. I'm not gonna risk it. Jay, I'm stuck in Elo hell. I touched diamond and now I'm stuck in plat. Any tips? I solo queue and I play Mag and Wanda. Yeah, expand your hero pool. You only play 2 characters, Mag and Wanda. Mag's a good pick, but Wanda, bro, you're gonna need to drop that character and learn something else, man. Who you got winning between Rad Esports and Envy? I know Envy is a really good team, but I think Rad Esports are gonna win. Isn't the A thing to put Twitch blocks out music for YouTube? No. Not when I'm live streaming, no. I don't think so.
Double the failure. Double the fun. Success. Watch out, turret's armed.
Okay, chat, 55 seconds, bro. 55 seconds, 55 seconds.
Flush the other Frank out. Denizens of the deep. Typical air breather. Maximum pulse.
Dude, I want to play that. That would be actually really sick. Dodgeball and Marvel Rivals. Everyone's playing Cap, and there's like an Iron Man shot flying and chasing everyone. That would be so sick. That would be one of the sickest fucking game modes out there. Yo, Lost But One. Pre-ship massive 2 months. They need to come out with a workshop, bro. They need to come out with a there's so much custom content that I could do, chat, but they're not coming out with it, bro. Like, I don't even think customs is a top priority right there for them right now.
Welcome back, everyone, to day 2 of the Marvel Rivals Invitational for North America. My name is Iron Ship, and I'm here with my co-host, Dogman. How you doing today, buddy?
Doing good, Shib. Excited for today, man. I mean, obviously, you know, we've had 2 pretty fun matchups so far. The last one in particular was sick between 100 Thieves and FlyQuest. You know, 100 Thieves.
How do you deal with streaming for hours?
At the moment, FlyQuest, the same
by
thing,
regretting everything.
100 Thieves to go 2-0.
No, streaming is a lot of fun, especially with this community.
Yeah, I mean, there were battles today, right? It was exciting to watch.
Community
you
is
tell
very
all these
interesting.
teams are getting their footing now. They understand how they want to play these comps. They're not afraid to mirror match, which we've been seeing a whole lot of that recently, which, you know, we may have not seen in other regions, but that's kind of what NA is known for now, right? We're seeing a lot of this, "Ooh, I can do it better" situation, just to try to test the egos a little bit. But I'm excited to see these teams play today, right? We didn't necessarily get to see them to their fullest potential. Some of the matchups were tough. Seeing them against 100 Thieves, for example, Rad didn't get a ton of time on the stage, so I'm really looking forward to seeing them play today.
Let's see this, chat. Let's see this.
Yeah, that's a great point. Today, Rad Esports versus Team Envy, and like you said, I mean, they both had difficult matchups yesterday. I think Envy did look a little bit better, but obviously it was not against the 100 Thieves, who, like you mentioned, I mean, they just kind of like showed up. Rad Esports were there. They were like trying to get the limelight, and You know, obviously 100 Thieves soaked it all up and look amazing. But for Rad Esports and Team Envy, I think we both talked about it, Shib. I mean, this should be like a
Chat
close
thinks
game, right?
Team Envy is going to win 77% to 23% on Rad. Chat, I think you guys are wrong.
You know, you can't really separate teams in terms of, oh, you know, this is the direct order of how this is going to play out. So these kind of matches, especially in these seeding stages, which we talked about on the break here, are very important for us to get a better understanding of how these teams like to play. And honestly, for them to get their toes wet a little bit to ensure that they can play better as a team on the big stage.
Yeah, and we mentioned how, or at least Rad Esports, right?
Oh,
as
they're banning
a
already.
team,
They
you know, as a
banned
unit of players, they're not
Strange
under a signed banner necessarily, like Team Envy is. So if they were to win this matchup in the Invitational, not only does that put them in a better chance to win the prize pool, but you know, me and you talked about it.
They
Shib, right?
saved the Rocket and banned Wolverine. That's interesting.
Looking to get into Marvel Rivals Esports.
They saved the mag.
That's the exciting thing, right? I talk about me and my friends making a team, right? And you know, we may not be sponsored, but imagine if we were able to get to, you know, such a thing just by pushing through tournaments. So it's exciting. You know, it gives you that underdog. You want to root for them a bit. As we dive into the bans here, you can see Doctor Strange and Wolverine immediately off the table.
Banned
Not
Luna.
a huge surprise there. Maybe the Strange a little bit. What do you think?
Yeah, the Strange is definitely interesting considering, you know, where Magneto and Groot are in the meta at the moment. I feel like those two heroes we see a whole lot of. And a Rocket Raccoon Protect on Rad's side is interesting, as maybe we'll see a double Z composition. But like you mentioned, yeah, that Magneto Doctor Strange ban, first ban is quite different, I think, than a lot of other teams.
Wait, are they going to ban anything?
You know, they're kind of willing to make...
They didn't ban any!
There's no there is no second ban for Team Rad. What the hell?
They didn't ban anything.
I mean, they want the group play, right? Obviously, you can tell, but leaving Rocket on the table allows that Rocket.
I really wish it told you what team was banning what, though.
Those walls, right? If you
right there, just shows you what's being banned. It doesn't really show you what team is banning what, though.
And that's potentially an ego play. What do you think?
Yeah, I think that the more I think about it too with the Rocket Raccoon, that's probably also an ego play, like you said. So you know, it all adds up. You know, I guess getting rid of Wolverine's good just to make sure that character's not in the...
Wait, the colors? I can't see, chat. Am I fucking blind? I can't see the fucking colors.
And then also running the Punisher alongside Rocket Raccoon. It's just, there's just too much sustain in the game right now. I feel like that's something we always talk about.
Blues on the left side? No, there's no way, bro. There's no way.
Like even if you prioritize them, on
I think you guys are fucking lying.
Being protected, so you can just always bubble somebody who is being focused by either Bucky with that double Z team up or Punisher. So it is quite difficult, Shib, to even run Rocket Raccoon.
Yeah, I mean, it humbles you, right? Somebody climbing ladder, I'm terrified of that team up, and you go here and these guys aren't worried about it at all, right? They almost treat it like a meme, and they still play Groot, just toss them out there. I saw earlier the teams were talking about if Groot's on the table, Vinny was saying it's got to be played,
blue?
and I don't disagree with that in his state right now.
I need like an arrow saying that's that team, that's that team, bro.
So I had the team
my
just
eyes
on the left side,
I
nothing
can't see.
crazy here. I do like these matchups. Almost a mirror across the board. Actually, it is a mirror, I believe, across the board. Space is trying to find an angle here for Envy, holding them in that right side doorway, and they are going to stay grouped, taking that space, if you will. Group V Groot walls are up. Both shield cooldowns have been burned, as we aren't finding too much purchase yet. Separating the team, they're finding off.
Oh, this guy's a great caster. I like this guy.
Directly across the way, a ton of damage out there so far, but nobody finding any early pick.
Envy playing very tightest unit right now, trying to coordinate together towards this objective, really trying to death bowl into Rad, and it might work out for them if they can cooldowns out, but oh no, that's terrible for Envy.
Yeah, Rad immediately going to take out two. They're going to obviously use that momentum to keep the space pressing.
Yo, this guy has energy, bro. I like this guy.
That's manually going to take out Pain in the back. And here we go again as the team is going to have to redraw back.
Hey, I just want to let you guys remember, you put 77% on Envy, $1.5 million. Rad Esports only has $439,000. 23%. If Rad wins, that's a lot of money.
Iframes falls back into the team, gets the Magneto bubble, able to get that elimination is massive.
I love Dogman casting too.
What was a nice hook from NK.
Yeah, that's a disgusting flick. Turn around with the iframe, immediately make a play, and there's a pull right back at him on the side of Envy. Nobody falling yet as the KOs have not started, and here comes the Bucky. Will it happen again and again? And we're immediately gonna pop that Guardian shield for both sides. Up in the sky, Chime's gonna fall from the side of it, or on the side of Red. Spenny goes down to his Envy. Is trying to retake back this space, make that 3, soon to be 4.
Oh my God.
Absolute rampage here as NK is popping off.
It was a nice ultimate from NK.
Oh my, okay, that was a big ult.
top tier teams, I feel like, do a good job shutting down Bucky as long as that Kraken Impact can't get
no,
you know,
Dogman's the guy talking right now.
Strategist ultimates, but obviously
Shib is the other guy.
Pushed back by NK and the rest of the crew of Envy, who did a great job on that engage.
Yeah, I mean, that was just really well played. They did have to use a lot to get out of there. As you can see, ulti advantage in the favor of Rad now, but still, they did get some percentage on here. They're roughly at 20, about halfway through towards the opposition of Rad, and we are going to start the next fight as the team. Going to stay grouped on the left side, just trying to get something, make something happen immediately. Another Guardian Shield just to buy some time for the team, as Rad is still owning this position. An immediate takedown of Space. Spenny with a nice bit of damage there. Make that 2 as Chime takes out iRemix. Will they be able to get more? Yes. And down goes NK. Cal trying to turn things around. Ooh, and 2 back for the side of Envy. Will they be able to turn this play around? Was that just a little bit to buy time? Len gonna take out Sleepy.
Bro,
and they are gonna
I
maintain
wish I could say something and talk to you guys, but I love this guy's energy, so I'm sorry, chat.
Ultimate? I mean, obviously you're not going to get any value there from Cal. You don't have a team. I don't understand that ult at all. It feels like to me at the moment right now, Shib, Team Envy to sort of fall over, right? Obviously, ultimate advantage. Spenny did have that Loki copy, whereas there were no strategist ultimates for Envy. But right now, they just keep getting walked on, and Team Rad are taking advantage of Team Envy.
Yeah, I'm with you. I feel like we've seen that mistake a couple times now for Envy. There's just no reason for that at all. I think it was potentially the hype of the 2 KOs they got prior, but they didn't see the numbers were not in their favor even after those 2 KOs. So it just didn't really work out for him. Space still trying to take over this point. Gonna force them back towards the point. Cal on the high side immediately. Another Guardian Shield to buy time and to wall off some vision on this off angle. Great pick there for Cal on
nice
manually.
shots,
on
Cal.
the backside. Envy
Cal's our boy, chat. Cal's our boy.
98% in the side of Rad. There's the touch, and they're just battling on point as Crew launches out ultimate, and we're trying to find a pick as the crystals get popped. NK looking for another, but I don't see any pick just yet. Psych, I lied. Down goes Len.
Yeah, Len to fall, more players to fall on Rad Esports' side. I mean, this is how Envy wins fights right now, Chib. It feels like it's off of incredible mechanical prowess, space to open things up, immediately engaging, getting the elimination onto Rad Esports, and then Cal to follow it up to make up for the mistake earlier. So right now, Envy in a good spot, but they're going to need to find those opening picks again if they want a chance versus the ultimates of Rad.
Yeah, I mean, it was just, you know, it needed to happen, right? They clutched up in the moment they needed. Obviously, ulti advantage back in the side of Rad. Envy is going to still have that Bucky ready to hit him with armed and dangerous. Will it happen again? Chime trying to make a play on point. Immediately going to Guardian Shield up Len, and Connie going to take down 2 as they put the numbers back in the side of Rad.
Is that Calvin from Overwatch?
Space goes down as well. Make that
Cal
remix
is not
falling,
Calvin.
and
No,
Rad
Jack.
at this
Cal's
point
Cal.
should be able to take home this first point.
I think Cal's a support main in Overwatch as well. Now he's a
point.
DPS player.
And Rad going up 1 in the series, right in this first
This
two.
is too sweet for
is
me, chat.
massive for them. And for Rad
You guys
Esports,
told me to
right,
get a,
they just constantly did that shit. We both
a,
saw it. I mean, Team Envy, you know, I don't know whether
Hey,
it's just
Ty
Cal
T,
being out
it's
of position there.
too
It wasn't
sweet
just
for me,
Cal,
bro.
right? It was other players on Team Envy's side, but they were constantly just falling over, right? In terms of Rad Esports, they find those opening picks. They're able to walk in off of the Loki ultimate. They have almost, it feels like, better game plans at the current moment than Team Envy.
What's up,
does.
Dom?
Shit.
How you doing, my
However,
friend?
You know, there's always a, you know, you have a puncher's chance if you're Team Envy, considering they have so many talented players on their roster.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the breakdown here. There's final hits. You just see Len on that group just popping off 7 final hits, and that's truly, to me, and especially
Come
at
on,
this level
Cal.
of play,
Come
all
on,
that really
Cal.
matters.
10 and
If you're
3,
able to
looking
get that
good.
pick, make the KO happen for your team, change the numbers. That's
I need
how
you to
things
pop
roll.
off,
I mean,
Cal.
you see damage, and you know, if you think one thing, but in the end of the day, it doesn't matter until you see a KO on the screen. You know, it's a little bit back and forth here on the side of the duelist, as you can see, roughly even in terms of damage and final hits, but yeah, I mean, I think you're saying, it's almost like a team understanding diff, right? Like they just seem to play off each other a little better on the side of Rad.
Yeah, they are. I mean,
there wasn't an option for the
I believe it
sugar
was
chat.
Nuck the other day yesterday talked about how they wanted to ban, I believe it was Team Envy's Invisible Woman, right? Because at the moment, you know, these duelists with
Come on, Cal.
shield on
Listen,
your side, you can
I
always
need you to
not
pop
die,
off for
right?
these
You just
old
have
guys.
so much consistency with that shield, with that basically extra HP that is provided to Hellas. So you're not going to see a lot of eliminations necessarily from these Hellas until that shield is broken from Invisible Woman.
Yes, and it's just a very, it's a play style they like to play with, right? If you pocket her over in the corner with that off angle, it's just so much more difficult to handle. But Chime is ready to make a play here. The sides of Envy with, my goodness, the immediate pick on the paint as paint goes down. Numbers get even up from Cal,
I don't even know much of these people on Rad, but they're
pick,
disgusting.
Has to drop back and get the heal. Great positioning.
Yeah, that's the same. That's the same Cal.
Really
Yes.
well done from Cal there, and they're gonna press forward, make that 3 for the side of Envy, as they are gonna get early positioning on point.
Yeah, nice work by Envy, and also with that boundary.
There you go, Cal.
By,
there you go, Cal.
Abs in that fight.
Cal's waking up
for a little bit longer, but I believe it was a huge pushback from Envy.
I don't know,
Cal side, like you mentioned, and now they have.
I think I ran into Connie before, but I'm not so sure. I don't.
As well.
I play so much Marvel Rivals, my brain, I have so much streaming, my brain's just rotten, and I don't remember anything.
Advantage in these next fights, but
yo, what's up, Hogs? Yo, Hogs, bro. Hey, I was supporting you guys all the way through, bro.
Massive for the side of Envy.
I was supporting you guys all the way through.
Spawn and force a retake here. They're going to have to group again. This is one of those things you see at this level of play when somebody falls.
But now I kind of now I want your team to lose because you're an asshole.
Time. Get back as a team. Prepare yourselves and do not waste those ultimates. Rules 1, 2, and 3 at this elo as we start another fight like nothing just happened.
Yeah, pretty much back
Lies. Jay said he boosted you. Nah, that's crazy, bro.
As well, by the way, from the side of, or rather not, in this situation. They're falling back to the point at the current moment as Team Envy trying to secure this objective. Play it around as there's a flank early by Chime. Boundary comes out from Spenny's side in the copy.
Yep, and here comes the Armed and Dangerous. Are we going to land on both sides? As it does go up in the sky, waits a minute to buy some time. Loki crystals have been popped.
Oh,
Not
that's
enough, though,
unfortunate,
as
bro.
Takes out NK Rad. Trying to get
unfortunate.
Some
Yo,
back.
Hobbs, you know what, bro? I increased your fan base tenfold, and that's how you're gonna treat me. Yo, Hobbs, we're now a #1 Hogs hater stream. Fuck Hogs, bro.
Back and forth. The fear in the sky as Magneto looks for something. The meatball does not connect, but they are able to get that pick down. Goes, ooh, space does not fall. I lied. Is going to be able to drop back and retake with the team. Connie trying to find a pick here on the opposition of Remix with the Groot, and Remix is going to fall. Well done by Abs there to follow up on that.
Yeah, nice work from their team to pop those ultimates the perfect time, right? Make sure they
I don't think so.
Those eliminations with the boundary late.
That tier list actually went on TikTok. You want to see people who hate you? Go to TikTok, bro.
Perfect positioning is massive for them.
I don't read TikTok comments.
Find more opening picks, but
no, I don't think anyone hates you on TikTok, bro. If anything, they hate me.
Right now, they're not in that bad of a spot if they can just win one team.
I was gonna put Groot in A tier, but you put Groot in S tier. And Groot is apparently one of the best characters I've ever seen. If you're not, someone even said, if you're not playing Groot, then you're like throwing.
Just about building up those ults, getting ready for one last fight, and making things happen. You just gotta right now play properly. Do not stagger, and make sure these team fights are of value.
Oh, that was
Don't
Vinny,
just shoot
yeah.
into the tanks and allow the backline to get their strategist ultimates as Cal takes out manually immediately. Really well done from Envy. Again, Cal finding these off angles with the Invisible Woman shield pocket and just making things happen. Going to drive the point to force them to turn around as we start this next fight again.
Yeah, Envy's or Cal's gonna have to live. Unfortunately, you can't get.
Nice.
However, it is traded back time.
Wait, Hogs, you play tomorrow, obviously, right?
Into this next fight, into Meteor M with the Groot ultimate, but there's a shield there for a second. It's not going to go save NK, however. It's traded, however, into the
That's going to be a game I want to see tomorrow. You guys versus 100 G's. Do you know what time it starts? I want to watch that.
Directly on the opposite. Again, another shot there. Great shot by Space to take out manually. Trying to find an off angle as Envy is doing a great job here, taking over this fight. Sleepy going to drop out Spenny. Down goes Abs on the side of Cal, and Envy might just do it here on taking over.
Wow, Envy winning. Okay, the old man squad is kind of popping.
But yeah. Oh wait, no, he does touch. Kenny able to get that point.
He's not gonna live though. Chat, the old man squad is popping.
I mean, maybe you can come in. No portals, however, because Doctor Strange got banned out, and there it is, tied up 1-to-1 Shib. And my God, that's my washed King Sleepy, dude. Tying it up 1-to-1. Amazing job on Loki.
My washed King Sleepy.
Yeah, I mean, it does take away that mental, right? Like when you don't have Strange in the field, you can kind of relax a little bit. I know how terrifying it is being on point.
Oh, tomorrow's gonna be a good game. I can't wait. I'm gonna start cheering. I'm gonna cheer for 100 Thieves though.
We better win this fight.
Because you're an asshole.
It's tough.
100 Thieves would want to queue with me. That's all I'm saying.
Lost simply due to a portal play, and taking that off the field may have been a massive advantage for them. So here we go.
I'm your #1 hater now, bro.
Start like this.
No, I'm your number one
I mean,
hater.
that entire round to me, Shib, seemed like it was kind
I
of.
would rather queue with a
Cal-
ply, and that's saying a lot.
High-level performance, right? Cal finding those opening picks multiple times onto Manually or Chime or whoever it was. I mean, one time they did. It did.
I
result
boosted
in
you
his,
at a
in his
Celestial
demise,
3 to
but most
Celestial
of the
1. Oh,
time,
Hogs,
that
you want to hear
opened
something
up for
funny?
Team Envy
So I was solo
alongside
queuing one day,
Space,
right?
providing a lot more pressure
I
on
climbed
that
all the way
line.
up
Team
to
Envy are looking like they're in a good spot.
Eternity 200. I was 2 games away from top 500. I decided to queue with Tim.
Those off-angle pushes.
I'm Celestial 2 right now.
Of his backline strategist is really working for them. They do have ult advantage as well as we begin map 3.
We're heading into it also with those ultimates.
No, you're good. You're good. Yo, tell your you're at boot camp. Tell your whole team what's up. Yeah, that team vibes awesome. Also, hey, I just want to let you know, if you or your squad wants to do content with me, let me know, because we actually are thinking about doing content with pro players. Like, hey, can 3 pro players carry? Can 3 pro players beat 6 bronze players or something like that?
Try to find some sort of value. Great pick there onto Sleepy in the back, taking out a Loki after just knowing he has that ability of the crystals to keep his team up, and immediately gonna counteract Len.
TikTok actually loved the tier list. Hey, nice.
Gonna immediately res that Loki. The power of the team up with Hella and Loki is insane, as that pick is now invalidated.
Wait, you guys think you can't beat 6 bronze players? That's crazy.
Is gonna own this point, get 5% on their initial push, dropping back again using that iframe, resetting with the team like we talked about.
No, we can't record that one. Wait, why?
Yeah, that's the tough part when you don't have strategist advantage, strategist ultimate advantage.
Nah, bro, listen. I had 3 Eternity players play against 6 bronze players, and they lost.
Prison doesn't mean much when you're ready to go invisible after the fact, and it's right back as soon as I say that, as Ab takes out Remix. Envy, or Cal's gonna fall to Manually. Really well done again by Rad here, who are just countering these ultimates.
Oh, he still got the hit though.
Better, and down goes Space. Manually gonna take out Sleepy, and they are gonna have to retake another fight again.
Yeah, Bucky's really strong, chat.
Great engage there.
Bucky's really strong.
Engage rather by Rad, and then they were able to deal with NK committing the Kraken impact a bit too late. 50% of the board at the current moment. Rad are looking like they're in a good spot.
Yeah, I mean, it's just group composition versus group composition. It's terrifying when those strangling prisons come out, and you don't know what is going to happen next, especially when Bucky can just dunk on your whole team and follow up with his team to just reset and reset. As we are going to start another fight here. Envy, I'm sure the comms are getting a little, they have to really just focus up and get a win.
Yeah, nah, I think Rad is taking this W.
Pop there immediately by
this isn't even a question, chat.
To take this positioning early. Loki going to copy somebody. What do you know? We're going invisible again on both sides, and they are taking that space just a little bit, driving back Rad to the backside of their spawn.
Oh, Salamar, yeah, I can tell you a lot of reasons, bro.
In the meanwhile, Candy gets picked up on the side. Amazing work from them off of that engage, but here's that strangling prison, like you mentioned, on a Team Envy. However, they're all grouped up together. They have all of the heals there. There goes also the support dropping.
Oh, he just got his ult too, bro. He just got his ult. That's so bad. But it looks like they're winning the fight.
On the objective, on top of that Goddess ultimate from Cal, they're able to secure it at 99%.
This seems like the battle of the daggers here, as they're just
bro, they need
heads.
a hold for
demon
99%. No.
System, and you can see on both sides it's had a massive impact. Cal doing a great job, and right back on Manually on the other side. Really unsure how it's going to shake out, but I do love to see this amount of competition, especially as we get to map 3.
Okay.
Envy trying to hold up
NK
here
is gonna have to pop off here, bro. NK and I
remix
remix have to hit a nasty fucking like combo, or even with space.
Go on their side. We'll see if Spenny's going to match it with a boundary. Probably can get the eliminations through it. I mean, Remix throws it out. Cal, meanwhile,
oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. They're throwing, chat. They're throwing. Nice shot from Cal, though.
Cal with a nice pick there, taking out the opposition. Hella, that could be good enough to potentially raise back his team, but no. Chime gonna own this high ground. There's the ultimate popped, immediately gonna follow up. Whole team committing. Will we find more picks? Dumped on it. Space falls. Chime looking for 2.
Oh, he hit the clone. He got the reset.
Into the point, trying to make sure they can end this game now. Make that 3. Will he get 4?
Oh!
Can he get 5 as the game is gonna go to Rad?
Oh my god, bro.
I mean, Rad Esports at the very end on Warrior Falls, just showing that they had a superior knowledge.
Space is saving his ult for the next map, bro.
How to use them at the right
You're a pro
time
player and you don't even know that?
engage,
Cringe.
right? I mean, it's really tough as well on King of the
That
Hill
was
or on
disgusting.
Control. When you come
That
back
one
onto
on the
Control
Hella
and
is
domination,
crazy, bro.
Last second, right, against 99%, it's always going to be difficult for you. And Rad Esports really set themselves up for success there to win on that map.
Yeah, you know, look at this spread across the board. Very even on the team of Red. 10 eliminations on both sides of the duelists. You go over to the opposition.
Hogs, you
Cal
said
absolutely popped off 18
Armori's
final hits.
with you, right?
Ton
At
of
boot
damage
camp?
there too, but you know, it's really about communication. I didn't really see, which I'm surprised about, a lot of
Is her profile open?
The Bucky Ultimate. Instead, it was more
Does
so
she-
just
does she-
solo,
do you know,
finding an
or does
angle
she
and an
know?
opportunity when you can.
Because I
Once,
want to spectate one of her Luna games.
Counter ults, right when the strategist ults were down.
Because I
it was
saw her
just
interview
charge
and she
in
said
full force,
Luna
and
was
it
one of her
seemed like
favorite
they did
characters.
that just a little bit better than Envy, especially on map
I
3.
need to do a rank 1 spectate on
Yeah,
Luna.
for me, it felt like for Envy to win, they really did need Cal to pop off. Or
Thank you.
Way more
Love you
kills than
guys.
You would expect
Mwah.
out of your Hella
Thank you.
player. And you know, besides that, they didn't have a lot of answers for how Rad was playing.
That's
they
so
were
cool,
super
bro.
consistent
That
with
the
their
one
ultimates.
thing I
Really,
miss about being
overall, as a team,
playing
it felt like
professional,
shit. They kind of
the one thing I miss is going to a boot camp or a team house and all your team is just chilling together, bro. That's like the best thing. That's a vibe.
I could get 9
Now I
final
just
hits,
chill in the
saw.
house
I
by
think,
myself
Remix
with
had
2 cats
which, you
and
know,
Emily.
That's just it's another confidence play, right? If your group can be absolutely devastating, deal a ton of damage, but you know when you get those walls down, just the sheer amount of pick potential you can get, I think was shown again on the side of Red. I am pleasantly surprised with their performance. It looked really good out there.
She might be lying.
Yeah, they
you know
look
what?
good moving forward.
Tell
Obviously.
her
It's
I'm
just
finding
the first
someone
two,
else.
right, best out of 3,
Toxic.
so that already puts them on map point, right? So if
Yo,
they can
I
win the
need
next
that.
one, that would be massive.
Does
for
anyone
them
know
moving
where to get
forward,
that? I
considering,
need
we
that.
mentioned, I mean,
Like
Envy's
a
the
neon
organization that wanna
sign
be
that says like Twitch and then says
Yeah,
Jay3. I
we've
need
talked
that.
about this in past tournaments, but when it comes to domination game modes versus some of the others, when it comes to those push in the convergence modes, it's really a different game, right? Like you understand the whole, every team fight feels different, positioning feels different. So, you know, we can see some shake up. We might see the side of Envy take a win here and then push to game 3, which I personally would love to see. But, you know, it's just a totally different process, mental process, team
It's so
communication, and even
2018.
team
Bro,
building,
what?
in terms of how you're going to structure
Also,
your team.
I should do my hair like that,
for
bro.
sure.
Shave it
And
on the
by way, we have
sides
the
and then
highlights
keep my
ready to
hair
go
on the
before
top
that
like a
map
little
number 2, so
long.
don't
I should
go
do
anywhere.
that, bro.
We'll see these highlights and be back.
What hair? Chat, bro, I have hair. Look. Look at that hair, bro. Look how beautiful that shit is. Look at that shit. Beautiful, bro. Beautiful. There's nothing there. Just like your record tomorrow. Watch. There's gonna be nothing there. Watch. Listen, I'm your #1 hater now, bro. Nope. Jay3 might need to go to a trip on Turkey and take a 2-month vacation. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I took a 2-month vacation right now, I will be losing the fucking house. I would not be able to pay the mortgage, chat. Listen. I'm not Tim, bro. I'm not Tim. I can't move somewhere and have the house just paid off. And I'm at a 7.5% right now for mortgage. Listen, my ass is getting stretched. Yeah, it's not good. Okay, buddy, you know what else is nowhere to be found? This boost. Hey, that's fucked up, bro. What the hell? How many gifted to shave it off? If you gave me 1,000 gifted subs right now, I'll shave my hair. 1,000, so I'll literally get the shaver right now and shave my hair. $1,000 gifted, chat. Jay, you gotta start playing games with Shib. Bro, all these guys are way too high for me, bro. I play with streamers, and my rank declines, bro. Listen, maybe it's time to take the Tim the Tatman arc. Maybe I just gotta play with all pros to get my rank high. Alfredo, do your thing. Alfredo's on YouTube, though. I'm talking about 1,000 subs on Twitch. Wait, a super chat? I don't know. Anyways, if you see this, J3, I saw a video a while back of you helping your dad out. Just wanted to say you're a good dude. You're a good person, J3, as much as people flame you. Hey, yo, tough 60. Appreciate it, my friend. I got you. You don't got to pay anything for me to see it, bro. I got you. I got you. But you play with Hogs, though. I don't know who Hogs is. I'm sorry. Play with Symphony. He's top 100. I see Symphony playing with a lot of streamers. You know what? I used to play with Cloak, but Cloak is an asshole lately. Oh, you're talking about Shib, the caster. Yeah, my bad. Never mind. I thought you were talking about the Bucky player on the other team. I don't know, bro. Oh, you're good, Tough Sky. It's not easy, bro. I got you. I got you, man. J3, what would you say is the hardest role in the game? It will take me weeks, but we could get you back to Eternity. I trust. Wait, bro, I'm already... No, bro, I'll hit Eternity by myself, bro. I got it. What is the hardest role in the game? I think all the roles are really good. What I could say is what's the most important role? I think supports. Healers, the healing ults are really good. Listen, you can fuck up a DPS ult. You can, but if you fuck up a support ult, that's gonna cost your team. In my opinion. Oh fuck! You're so right! I've been playing ult, bro. Oh my god, hold up, chat, give me a second. Okay. Oh shit. What's my thing? So here's the thing. I hate you. J3, you're just jealous that Tim hits Celestial solo queue and you can't do it, I think. Brother, I solo queue every day. What are you talking about? What was I gonna do? Wait, I forgot my stuff, chat. Is that it? If you upgrade it, you need to log it? No. God, chat, what's my stuff? God dang it. Oh, no, chat, it's this. I've been in GM for about 700 games, or 3 times the time you spent on a more, but can I get 77% MVPs? Do you think it's my fault? No, just flame your team, bro.
W so far of this invitational. How you feeling, Dogman?
Yeah, good. I think this was somewhat expected for me, at least. You know, Rad Esports, I think, slightly edge out Envy, but, you know, Envy does have a puncher's chance, like we talked about earlier. Obviously,
God, wait, what is
this? They won a round in the previous map.
Chat, I don't remember.
One. Obviously, it's a map pick of their choice, so I'm sure they'll feel a lot more confident moving into this next map.
Very true. Do you think there's something to prove? Does Rad feel like they need something to prove, being someone that's looking for an organization, for sponsorship, or how do you think that works as somebody who's had some experience in the pro scene?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, winning against a team that has organization's huge, right? You know, I think previously I was working with a few teams that like only had collegiate players, right? We would lose to basically all of the sponsored orgs except one. And that one single game, if you win it versus a sponsored team, that can mean the world.
Hold up, chat. I got this.
Obviously, it's a paid organization on the other side where you guys are doing it for free. So, you know, imagine what your team could do with resources. And
no, that's not what I needed.
I'm sure they're waiting for that opportunity. I'm sure they'll have people reaching out to them after this game, considering a lot of the top teams.
That's not what I needed.
And they're another one that definitely has to put their name into the hat.
Absolutely, and we talk about momentum a lot, right? That first W could mean a ton for them as they're moving forward, as we are prepping our way in to map 2.
Okay, let's see this chat.
Let's dive into the picks and bans.
Yeah, first ban Wolverine again.
What?
It feels like every game at this point, Shib, it's Wolverine or
Just
even
wanted
last
to get
game's
to an even
Groot, but
10-0.
Strange ban on B side, so both.
Yo, handy capable. I appreciate the massive 1,000 bits, my friend. You're absolutely
Strange,
insane.
Get him out of here. I don't want to see the TP. Wolverine, the cat, man. That allows Groot to not be as pressured. We did that joke, the scratching post way back in the day, and yeah, I hate to see that.
It just looks like the same pick bans. Ban Strange, ban Wolverine, keep Magneto.
Which, you know, I didn't expect that to be banned, but maybe they had a fear, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, Envy loves to play around space in his Magneto. You know, there's something there with that. Invisible Woman Protect for the side of Riot Esports, which I don't even think Envy would have banned necessarily, but who knows how the things are going on, how things are looking in scrims, you know. But from what we've heard, Envy also.
Oh my God, chat! I don't.
Alongside of Hella,
Do you guys remember
we'll
what my account was called?
Pretty similar to what we had in the last map, to be honest, Shib.
Yeah, I'm with you. It's potentially going to be another mirror up. Obviously, we see Jeff out there right now. I have a strange feeling that's just a meme, similar to how Rocket.
Take care, Hogs. Be safe, bro. Be safe. Be safe.
It's a pretty good strategy. We saw Sentinels doing that a few times in their matches, and I believe we'll be seeing Groot on both sides here once again. Yes, Rocket and Jeff selected, but not for long, I would imagine, unless. You believe in magic here with the Jet backline pressure. You know how terrifying that could be in the right hands.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I mean,
How was your basketball session? Oh man, I played horrible.
Disgusting flankers in the game. It's just as better flankers, right? There's like Hella, Namor, some of these other characters that could do something similar, right? He kind of falls into that duelist slot.
I played.
Sort of a nuisance
I played horrible, chat.
I don't think they'll probably.
My basketball's horrible. I was missing easy shots. I was like, I couldn't drive past through anyone. I was useless. I ran up and down the court twice. I was out of breath. Bro,
he's not
yeah, that's Cal
in that lineup at all. But we are going to start locking in here on Midtown. I do personally think this map's a little attack sided. What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, I would agree with you. You know, it feels like generally in this game, like overall, I like playing on attack a lot more. It seems to be that, you know, first points are hard to hold unless your team.
Thoughts on this map? I love this map. I like this map. There's not one map that I actually don't like.
Point on defense. So, you know, a lot of teams do love to play that attack, like you mentioned. And for the team of Rad's side, you know, who knows how they play this on their attack.
Envy trying to get him a little.
Is the Plank player Mace on any teams? Yes, he is. I think we're going to see him today.
Out the door, trying to get an early pick. Unfortunately, they saw that and read it like a book as they are starting to take space now. You can see the way these people play at this level. Just a lot of high ground take as we do see Cal on the thing. One of my personal favorites.
Wait, Cal is playing the thing? This flex, hey, this guy's a flex god.
As we are seeing some pressure early here from the side of Envy, just throwing them into their spawn door.
Yeah, I mean, they're running the triple, the triple Z comp with Rocket Raccoon, with that Punisher, with the Winter Soldier. But at the moment, I mean, this is what we talked about. The sustain is just far too much, I think, in the game in general to be able to take out the composition of Triple Tank and Triple Vanguard.
Yeah, the res station does bring Chime back to the fight, so nothing major there. We do see the immediate pop on the side of Abs and over on Paint as well.
Wait, that's crazy. Cal was playing their DPS and he switched to Tank?
There's going to be a follow-up here as they hit the sky. Envy going to take down 2, make that 4 as NK absolutely pops off.
Why would they not ban that? Okay.
Good player on Winter Soldier.
No, never mind.
I think they got to swap off this Triple Z composition. I do not like it at the current moment. Like we mentioned, this triple, you know, Vanguard with the damage reduction from Cal, with, you know, everything, Magneto bubbles, with Groot walls. There's so many things blocking all of your damage, even with the team up from Rocket Raccoon. We'll see if it's enough, but I don't think it's going to work for them, and they should swap.
Yeah, see, this is the thing, you know, we talked about this, the ladder climb. I'm terrified of that personally, but these guys, they're just at another level, right? These players they just understand how to get around it, and as I'm saying that, down goes Remix, really well done there by manually using that unlimited ammo to make a play. Groot gonna take out space. Unfortunately, Magneto cannot meatball up the Groot. Ranches, Connie gonna take out Cal as well.
Yeah, that's a great point you mentioned, Shib, how, you know, that Groot able to take down Magneto in the sky in the bubble, which is huge for them. But, you know, on the side for Envy, they actually swapped Cal over to the Hella now instead of playing on the thing to potentially counter what was the, you know, the anti-Vanguard composition with Punisher and Winter Soldier and Rocket Raccoon.
Yeah, I mean, not only is it difficult to play the thing into limited ammo like that, but if you got a Groot in there, it's just it's a recipe for impossible battles. But here we go again as the amplifier is being enjoyed by the team. Out we go again, early pick, try Chime, gonna take out Space Nicer.
Envy is basically the Overwatch retirement home. I saw that. That's actually really funny.
And they are just owning
Thank you,
this
chat.
area
Excuse
now,
me,
and
my
the
bad.
numbers will continue to fall as they're absolutely feeling themselves now.
I don't like how Envy played that, right? They were just kind of caught out in between ultimates. They didn't have a real answer, and, you know, positionally, we're a bit too far forward in terms of both of their Vanguards and Space and Remix. And now, I don't even know if they get a good recontest, or at least a solid one, as Envy goes for a quick boundary from Paint.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be the early point take. I'm not sure if they had 3 people on, or, you know, they must have. But here we go as Connie trying to go. They do take
Oh my God.
Going to try to even the numbers, but unfortunately not. As Chime is going to turn this around.
Bro,
and just
Bucky,
say
Bucky, bro.
Envy falls.
I mean, Rad obviously proved to be a bit wrong here with this Triple Z composition. It's working for them at the current moment. We'll see if they can keep it up in the streets phase. For Envy's side, using a lot of ultimates into the last fight just to take another L as Team Rad Esports continue on in the streets phase of the map.
Oh.
Yeah, Rad really riding this momentum. We saw the shift there early on. It looked difficult for them to get out of that door, but they just kind of, unfortunately, on the side of Envy, just kind of staggered and felt. I could see like the lack of confidence off angles that are in positions that you can't really
oh,
see
yo,
anybody else
wait,
besides the
what?
Vanguard.
I just got a notification, but there's
sure if it's a
there's
matter of,
nothing.
Just panic or what's necessarily going on, but once you get momentum on this map, as we talked about, it's a little bit more attack-sided. You can really run this thing as they're pressing forward to point 2.
Yeah, Cal's got the goddess of death on this right side flank. Could potentially go for something, but just with pure pressure.
No,
and
bro.
able to find the first one, and then Cal follows it up. So great work from Team Envy at the moment to take a lot of pressure away from Rad Esports, who are on the high ground.
Wow, another 2-piece pick early. Envy trying to get their space back. They got their feet under them now, wiping the team, and that is what you needed to see on the side of Envy.
Yeah, for Team Envy's side, they're looking like they're in a good spot at the current moment. For Cal, you know, I'm curious if he takes any really aggressive offense.
Okay,
Looks for a
nice.
pick on the
Let's
back
get this.
line, right? They only have one super defensive strategist ultimate. Obviously, for Spenny, they want to go. Really
To be honest,
forward
Envy
with this seal later.
spawn
With the cost
nah,
of
they
Brian required,
wasted
so
a
we'll
lot
see
of
if they
time
wanna
there,
make an
bro.
aggressive play 3-2-1 and engage on Team Envy.
Yeah, I think they slowed the pace down, right? That's what they needed. Everything was just kind of going too quick for them.
I'm gonna go do my daily work. I'm unemployed. Gob, what are you saying, bro?
That positioning was a little tough to see. Unfortunately, Cal gonna follow up on Abs. Abs goes down. Connie falls as NK is finding some space here. That pick didn't necessarily. Absolutely.
I don't think Envy's gonna win this, though. To be honest with you guys, I don't think Envy's gonna win this.
Job here by the side of Envy.
Yeah, I don't know what that was with Len pushing in that fight. Spenny's over to Loki, by the way, off of Rocket Raccoon now. Once that triple Vanguard comp is gone, somehow Remix taunted Len into taking that fight and then winning in that trade after getting the walls off. And then a nice pull from Paint in the meantime to find another elimination to continue the snowball that they're on.
Yeah, you know, you got to be terrified of doorways when Groot's out here.
I'm about to make pancakes at 4 a.m. Am I cooked? No, bro. Pancakes. I mean, to be honest with you, yes, you should be making waffles. Waffles are a lot better than pancakes.
These positions that they're taking just shows you how important high ground is. Playing around their team. Cal with a nice early pick on manually. Rad really finding their footing. Make that 2. Make that 3. As they
Oh,
the side of Rad.
Cal is now. I mean, he's been popping off, but his team is now, like, you know, showing up.
Bracket impact Loki and also the Hella ultimate, so that could lead to something poor in this upcoming fight. But regardless, a fight win's a fight win, and Cal's playing well so far.
Yeah, I do think, oh, get stuffed there by the friendly wall, but still, they are finally figuring out the way they want to make this fight happen. Cal was trying to find an off angle, see if anyone was pressing over there. I do like that idea, as this will be the final push and fight here on point 2. Up into the sky goes not only Chime, who takes out Pain, but immediately gets turned.
Okay, wait,
is going to drop that back on Chime. A lot of ultimates being popped now as a support. The strategists are popping to keep the team up. Hella in the sky raining.
Strategist.
On the back line, Spenny gonna take out Remix and manually gonna take out Cal. That should be enough for them to at least.
Come on, Rad. Come on. End this quick, bro. End this quick.
No, I was about to sing Space's praises after getting the elimination on a Chime, going with that Kraken impact, but like we said, the previous fight just mattered too much. Rad had too many ultimates in the bank, but now Team Envy, right, they've got the ultimates to work with. They're also coming up on a few more, so we'll see if they can pull it off against Connie and his Meteor M.
Yep, this will be a major fight for them. Connie
Okay, chat, let's see this. Let's see. No, chat, it's a healer, bro. Oh shit, it's a healer.
Throw that shield. Something I've been lacking on doing is using that self shield before I pop ultimate as NK goes down.
This guy is so energetic, bro. I love it.
But we are going to see an ult advantage. Oh, on the side of Rad as Cal is going to take out manually to even things up. How is this fight going to shake out? It's back and forth as can be, as Spenny going to pop that Loki. Still no major value, no other picks besides the early ones. And here we go again with...
I don't know how this guy keeps up the hype so much, though, bro. Like, I burn out. If I acted like that the whole stream, I would legit, like, lose steam so fast.
And nobody can touch after that. You called it out.
That's a good push, though. That's a good push. Come on, come on. Go on, team.
With a nice copy onto his Invisible Woman to follow it up.
Wow, these fights are crazy, back and forth, strangling.
You haven't had good pancakes, if you believe that? Nah, bro. I'm a chicken and waffles type of guy. I think chicken and waffles clears.
At this point, incredibly well played on the defense there for Envy, but I loved what Rad was doing initially on that attack. The confidence, it just kind of seemed to fall off for him as they had to switch that comp up.
Yeah, I don't mean to, you know, obviously we're going back in time now to when they did run the Triple Z composition with that Punisher, with the Rocket Raccoon, and with the Bucky. You know, it doesn't. Personally, I think it could work. It can work, but from what I've heard behind the scenes and watching a lot of practice and
he's calmer during streams, but when he gets crazy like this from time to time, I didn't know he cast until today. I mean, his casting is insane. Oh, I want to see this. Cal is 24-4. Cal's popping off right now. Rad needs to get their shit together, chat. NK is 20-2 as well. Yo, the old man gang is popping.
You know, so you lose a lot of that value when you play those compositions, but it was a nice rotation from Envy's side to make those swaps.
Waffles over pancakes is like waffles over pancakes is like eating steak well done. That was one of the worst takes I've ever seen in my life, bro.
Theoretically, it kind of works out.
Waffles clear pancakes. Chicken and waffles for breakfast as well. That's delicious.
Provide a lot of value, at least in terms of burst healing on the front line. I haven't seen that since yesterday, I believe, maybe some of the games this afternoon as well. But here we go with these early fights.
Oh wow, Cal just got bullied.
That just read by Rad so well.
Cal was literally just bullied.
Yeah, that was beautiful, Connie, with a nice pick there, holding this high side. I love to see the team holding the secondary tier here, making sure they don't get pulled down there by putting that pillar in front of them. Very smart, Connie. Well done there on the side of Rad as they are owning this high ground.
Controlling it at the moment. Right now, Rad really just playing it back right now. Playing in this sort of 3-3 split right now as they have their Loki even further back, right? Making sure they delete the walls. They also have good group walls on their side. Controlling it very well at the moment as Envy just trying to control this point and then maybe even contest this high ground.
Yeah, I like this. See, this is something, you know, you don't necessarily need to hold the card at the door. You know that you can drop down when need be. They're just buying time right now, building up that all charge, and a great pick there as we're talking from Cal on the offense to take down Len. And that's a nice early momentum shift as they are going to press in. NK just barely missing the hook, but it doesn't matter when you drop a Vanguard like that as Connie goes down as well. And make that 2, 3, 4 as Chime and manually fall as well.
I can definitely see why teams want to ban Invisible Woman versus Team Envy. Paint and Cal just doing the Hitman duo, running around the map, making sure Cal has that shield. Manually and Abs were trying to do something similar. However, Cal's angle was just a bit superior in this instance. Able to take advantage of, was it Len? Yeah, Len getting picked off on the high ground on the Groot. So right now, Envy put themselves in a great spot, have a good time bank as well.
Yeah, getting that off angle with DPS, right? It couldn't be more shown in terms of value than these few games with these two Hellas. They're just so much early pick potential. When you get one, your team rolls in like a train. You do not stop moving until the team is bye-bye. And they are showing it here as Envy going to try to take that high ground and push forward immediately. That invisible boundary on both sides being held. And here comes Bucky. How many times will we hear it as the strangling prison is in? And they do get 2 and 3.
Oh, wait a minute, bro. They're fucking popping. Go to Japan. Wait, go get Japan eggs. You can't eat them raw. What?
Manually does get a pick there on Hella to res the Loki, but no, it's not going to be enough, I don't believe.
Yeah, and he's getting staggered too. Oh no, they don't want to take him out until the last second, and now there it is. That's brutal, especially as we're coming up to the very end here, Shib. You're going to be missing your Loki for this fight.
Yeah, that's just smart, right?
They have
That's the
4
big-
minutes
that's the
remaining,
downside
Chad. There's
there
no
for
way.
Reds.
There's
You
no
can't
way.
do much
There's no
about
way
it.
they
That
lose
was a
this,
good
bro.
pick,
There's no
but
way they lose this.
unfortunately, the rest of the
There's
team
no way they
fouled
lose
at
this,
that
bro.
point, and just wasting time as we do another invisible boundary here,
Oh,
likely
no.
on the side. Oh, yikes! As Len, Abs, there goes 2-3. Remix gonna try to turn it back around. Chime gonna drop Remix in.
Yeah, no, I don't think they win this, bro.
Val falls as well. Red finding their footing and saying it's not over yet.
Poor Sleepy. I just feel so bad for Sleepy. He got strangling imprisoned by Groot. Desperately started looking for paint wherever paint was to get the copy with his local.
Okay.
Tossed down an invisible boundary.
Sorry, I had to
Couldn't
buy
find
an
him.
old
Body
school
blocked
bond,
by
and then
Magneto,
now,
and it
okay,
loses
now we're in business, chat. Now we're in business.
It's just so hectic in
Then I
here,
had to
you
go to
know,
the
it's
fishing
just so
guild.
difficult
We're in
to
business, chat.
ensure
We're in
you get
business.
Everything to work out. I'm assuming the comms, you know, especially in these heated moments, are insane. The walled off after the pull. It's a really good combination there. You like to see when you have Group Bucky is you wall them off post pull, but no, not quite working for them. As we see Bucky in the sky, invisible boundaries popped again.
Okay, I understand why Bucky is actually banned a lot now.
Doing a great job pressuring in as Chime makes that 4 an absolute demon 5.
I can see why Bucky's banned. I can see why Bucky's banned now, chat.
Great job by Chime and crew there. Copy used by Spenny.
Jesus.
With his own boundary, not able to get the value that Team Rad was. Still 2 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock, though, Shib. Although it's basically last fight territory for Rad, they've got the Goddess of Death ready available, and they've got more ults coming up. We'll see if they can do it here.
Yeah, things are getting intense. You can see the momentum, right? That's huge for them. It's just going to help them. And, you know, this is where it gets intense, right? Because if they take this home, it is over, and that is a W in the books. So I'm assuming the nerves at an all-time high. You can't play.
Okay, he's destroying the walls. Okay, I got. Oh, that was a random headshot.
NK using an all after does get 2, and maybe we'll do this.
Oh, he's not gonna get a reset though. He's not gonna get a reset. That's a feels bad, man. As a Bucky player using your ult and not getting a reset after you hit everyone, that's a feels bad, man.
The W on the side of Envy to even it out.
Wait, Space Hand's ultimate though, minute 36.
Chat, come on, Rad. You guys have to hold this, bro. You guys have to hold this.
Build this copy and Chime could go huge with the Kraken impact if he builds in time.
Oh, just trying to get the touch, and it does happen. They are able to get on point. That's beautiful. Honestly, was not sure it was going to happen.
Bro, when you're a support player and a Magneto locks his eyes on you, bro, that's just a RIP, bro.
Oh my goodness, Sleepy on Spenny, back and forth as Sleepy takes out manually. Oh my!
Wait, could do it maybe. He could put down.
Oh!
Pain goes down. Could find more. No way. Rad gets it done.
No. He literally just carried. They use Invisible Woman's ult. He gets them out and he gets the kill, chat. Holy shit. This guy's looking like me out there, bro. Like an animal, yeah. That guy took tips from me.
Pretty much over as soon as Space hit a huge ultimate to make sure Abs was not there with the copy for Spenny. So oh my god, Rad Esports, stay alive.
Wow, what a clutch moment there for Chime. I am assuming his team is juiced right now, playing off that.
If he wins this, chat, he's MVP. He's literally MVP, chat.
Will it go with the side of Envy, or will it go back to Rad as Rad loses too early?
Never mind.
Just trying to get themselves a W. Groot trying to get the pick and does.
Never mind, chat.
Takes out Connie, and here comes the armed and dangerous for NK again, trying to find something. Yes, Envy is gonna turn this and make it 1-1.
Wow. Never mind. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be a close
Really
game,
close
chat.
end there, my god. I mean, it was just back and forth at the, you know,
They almost held that though. They almost held that.
Good. Rad Esports really pushed him to the
They
brink
almost
there.
held that. Now we're going to a match 3. That's a good one, chat. That's a good one. Hey.
Clutch ultimate from Bucky.
I just want to say no Invisible Woman, like, you know, skin though.
Who can dunk
L plus ratio now.
That roof, he can immediately put that pressure on with the ult.
Chime 26 and 11 with 17 final hits. Yeah, nah, that other team did a lot better overall. Envy 38 and 5, 36 and 9 from Cal.
And even more damage on
35 and 7, 36 and 7.
I feel like I've been
22 and 5,
incredibly
22 and
impressed with
6.
Team.
Yeah, they
I
did
know
a
in
lot
terms
better,
of
Chad.
just
That team
stats,
did good.
like 37
The old man, hey, listen, they're repping the old man gang for all of us. All of us who are 30 plus, they're repping the 30 plus crew.
Playing this meta so well alongside Cal, setting up Cal on those flanks, also keeping Sleepy alive whenever Sleepy's, you know, stuck in those ultimates by Groot in the strangling prison. So great work from him to keep the team healthy, and Team Envy overall, you know, they seem to have a good feel for this Invisible Woman meta.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, they don't get enough love, right? Pain doing an incredible job there, showcasing how you can pocket Hella, and not only pocket the Hella to allow the Hella to make plays, but just doing things on your own. I saw a bunch, you know.
Jay, I can't join the Discord phone number issues. What do I need to do?
Yeah, 37.
I have no idea, man. I have no idea. I don't know. Never had that issue before.
As well, but it really worked out.
Wait, Benzie, you're 36? God damn,
You
Monk!
talked earlier, I think, Shib, about Cloak and Dagger and maybe why Cloak and Dagger is not meta. Maybe we
God damn! Why do you sound like a girl? Oh, your mom's under my table, bro. She's grabbing something. It makes my voice a little higher. I'm sorry.
Some bands are going to be. We're going to do a short highlight and be back for that matter.
Tell her to stop, bro. Tell her to go home and make you some chicken nuggets or something. Jay, ain't you 40? I am not 40, bro. I am not 40. Do not, listen. I am not 40. Don't catch me out here like that, bro. 10 more years, chat. 10 more years. 10 more years. Someone else had me this number before me, so I don't have access for it to Discord. Then I swap numbers. I don't know what to tell you. Use your dad's phone. Use your brother, sister. I don't. Use your mom's. I have no idea, man. Yo, actually, to be honest with you, I don't know how it happened, but I actually do have a really older, I'm not saying old, older chat. Like, a lot of you guys are saying 37? Oh, we're on another 5-minute break, chat. I like these breaks, though. It gives me an opportunity to talk to you guys and roast you guys. Back to the song. You guys want to listen to it? Jay3 and Emong are the OG chatters. Wait, what do you mean? Your viewership age group is a reflection of your age. I don't think that's true at all, bro. There's some streamers out there that are 30 years old that have like a chat that's like a bunch of middle school, high school kids. I don't believe that's true at all. Oh my god, you know what I remember? You know what I missed when I was a kid? Chat, did you guys ever eat kid cuisines? Oh my god. Also, yeah, there's someone in my chat that's like fucking... I think my oldest sub is like 61, 62? Yeah, when I said I graduated high school in 2006, I wasn't joking either. Didn't you say you were 24? Oh no, your birthday was on the 24th. Oh, I was about to say, no, I graduated 2013, bro. Also, I loved kid cuisines when I was a kid, bro. Listen, chat, listen, you guys might have been rich and all that shit, but listen, I lived off TV dinners and Chef Boyardee. And also, you know what? I lived on Uncrustables. Listen. Wait, Mr. Piezone, you're 55? I didn't even know that. Oh, and I also grew up on Bagel Bites. And I tried Bagel Bites recently, chat. They are ass. I do not like Bagel Bites at all, dude. Bagel Bites are shit. Also, I'm pretty sure all those things when I ate when I was a kid do not taste good now. You could probably taste the chemicals.
Us against the world.
Pretty sure they changed the recipe or something. Found you through this game and I missed out on Overwatch due to no internet. So I just know you from Rivals. How do you have no internet? Wait, how do you play Overwatch but you had no internet? You were one of those kids who brought hot noodles to lunch? No, I actually... my dad gave me $2 every day to get school from lunch. From the cafeteria. I was one of those people. Yo, I don't know if you guys have ever had at your school's lunch. Have you guys ever had those like what do you call it? They're like it's like their take on cheese sticks, those were actually really good. And my second favorite thing was those little, they came in a plastic bag. It was like 2 mini sliders. Those things were lit as hell too. Oh, and the circular pizzas. Oh my god, chat, bro, you're bringing up memories, bro. My school had free lunch. Okay, Salamar, not everyone goes to a private school where their parents spend $100,000 every fucking year for you to go there. You probably had Subway and all these great restaurants. Listen, not all of us had that, man. Bro, I'm not American. Oh, so you went to boarding school. Even fucking, you know, even what more of a brag, bro. Salamar's probably sitting right there in his chair, reclined. It's probably a massage chair as your gaming chair because you're that fucking rich and you're about trying like eating like drinking champagne or something. Listen.
Heavy weapons. I'm in love. Flush the other Frank out. Denizens of the deep. Typical air breather. Maximum pulse.
My high school actually let people that had cars go out and actually, like, for 30 minutes, you used to be able to go out, pick whatever you want up, and eat it real quick, and then come back. But a lot of people would be rushing back to school, and there would be a lot of crashes and a lot of, like, you know, unfortunate events, and so they had to stop that. Jay, it's 3:28 a.m. here and watching your watch party. Just know I love you. Hey, Corey, I appreciate that, man. Mad respect, mad respect.
1-1, my first experience with a game 3 in this Invitational. I'm stoked to get to it.
I'm stoked as well, man. I mean, obviously, Team Envy, you know, came back in that map. It was their choice, right, to go down into Midtown. They looked really good on it, right, continually playing around. You know, Cal, who was playing phenomenal.
Yeah, my third period teacher was actually really cool. We would order food to her classroom, like McDonald's or whatever we want, and she would actually, like,
you know, shout out to them for
give it
playing
to
a
us.
really good Streets phase.
She was
now we
chill.
head to that MR3. This is a deciding map, Shib, considering how both two maps went. I mean, it's up in the air.
When do the games start tomorrow? I have no idea. Actually, I don't even think I can stream tomorrow.
Ultimates, right? It was that round specifically.
I forgot I'm going out with real friends tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe.
Just the amount of 4 to 5 pieces per alt set was disgusting. It was so clutch, and I can't imagine the.
Did Emily just yell? Yes.
Yeah, I mean, Ultimates build very fast in this game, generally across the board in Marvel Rivals. I know that there was some patch changes to make it so it's not as quick, but regardless, you know, the Ultimates do build very fast. Strategist Ultimates, a lot of them come up first, right? That's the downside. When you're getting a lot of damage down range as a duelist, you're generally building up the other team's Strategist Ultimates, which will have them before you unless you find those final blows. That's why we see so many teams prioritize getting final blows instead of having high damage on their Hela, for example, right? Getting those opening picks can mean a lot more at the end of the day because you're not just farming other teams' strategist ults.
Yeah, we saw 4 or 5 fights that I can remember just off the top of my head where there was an early pick on something like a Vanguard on the front line, which honestly, for me, like...
Have you visited your high school recently?
Look at the back line,
absolutely
get those picks
not.
there early first, but if you can take out a Vanguard,
why would I visit my high school, bro? I don't have a kid.
Gets rid of those walls that Groots provides. It's just, it's so much more valuable, especially when they're running a Groot comp.
Yeah, for sure. There's a lot that can go into it in terms of those compositions played. I'm curious to see, you know, what the protects and bans also come through here, Shib. I mean, we saw, you know, the same bans come through on both sides. Obviously,
yo, Hikari, I saw you, by the way. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Envy that banned it, or was it Rad? I think it was Envy, right? That banned the Strange, I believe.
It might have been back and forth. Honestly, I'm not sure off the top of my head.
I believe it. I mean, both these teams seem like they like to play the same compositions, running that Groot on both sides. We'll see if there's a difference in terms of running Groot. That would be huge for, you know, either team if Groot is banned out here.
And here we go into the picks and bans. We just discussed what we thought we might see, but let's get eyes on as we get into our first ban. And what do you know? Immediately, Envy going to take out the Strange there off the rip.
Strange Wolverine ban on both sides. Same pretty much things that we saw up earlier. Luna Snow Protect in this case. No Invisible Woman Protect for Rad. You know, Envy, they like to play it. That's probably why they protect Luna Snow here. Maybe to give an option of a Namor flex. That could be good for them. Magneto Protect on the side for Envy. you know, maybe continuing on their trajectory, what they've done in the ban protect stage.
Yeah, I mean, we did see Luna, I believe, banned out the last possible ban on the last map. So keeping her viable here, I'm excited to see. Oh, and we are going to get rid of Invis just like that, down with the Namor as well, to ensure there's no combination with the Groot. Haven't seen Moon Knight much since the changes on his ultimate. I'm curious if that's just essentially out the window now. Do you have any opinion on that?
No, yeah, it's tough to say really what they would would run there. Wait, what was your question again, Chip? Actually, I just literally blanked out hard, dude. Oh my god.
You're good, buddy. No, I'm saying with the group composition, you know, it used to be Moon Knight almost 1-2 every time.
It's always strange in Wolverine ban.
Down. Do you think he's still viable at all, or you think we're not going to see him in this Invitational at all?
I don't think so. I mean, nobody's really played a lot of Moon Knight. I think there's like certain instances if too many duelists get banned, you have to run him. But yeah, generally I would say Moon Knight, you know, those changes were too big, unfortunately, for him to kind of recover from, which is a shame because I was Moon Knight one trick, and man, that character just felt so broken in ranked forever. And you know, obviously the patch came through and he's not been as strong.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
My brother doesn't believe
it
I have
does tone
friends.
down
Can you
Groot a
pose
little
as
bit, and
one
Groot's in
so
such a good
he'll
spot,
believe me?
especially when you have Namor there. Oh, what are you thinking? You think they're going to be running the Jeffers out in... Yeah, you think so?
Wait, maybe.
It makes sense with the comp they're running right now. Oh, I was going to say there was a small chance, but they are going to change it up here as we do start on the high side. Spenny going to own this high ground, setting up with Loki, getting the clones in a firing line. You know how much damage and burst healing you get when you have those clones
take care,
out
Justin.
ready to rock, but instead is going to get taken out early. Those clones are going to fall, and we are going to start our first fight around this corner.
Yeah, triple threat at his brawl comp for MV's side, so they're really
no. I think they don't want to. They ban Wolverine because it's a very hard counter to Groot, and Groot's really strong. Probably. I don't know. I'm not a pro player.
And
I'm a streamer, chat.
Things are already getting pushed back, as you can see on the side of Envy, owning a lot of space, forcing the strategist to go yard. But Len is going to be covering the back of his team, forcing them to retake this fight as a full unit. Nice pick there.
Nice pick.
As they are immediately going to take out NK.
Yeah, playing it well there. NK does res come back into the fight immediately with the blasters, able to trade back.
Nice pick from him, though.
Would not be able to get res here if he were to go
wow,
down.
Sleep and got the kill. Nice.
However, Len does trade back Remix, so that's at least something. He also has the Prism ready to go, but into the sky with the Legendary. Gonna follow up on the Chime. I mean, that's just far too much damage at this point of the game, as Len surely will fall and hold on his ultimate for the next point of the game.
It's so difficult mentally going against the Guardians comp. You get a pick and you think you're up, and nope, he's right back there spinning over your head.
Yeah, Envy's running a really good comp. I'm actually really surprised. Adam, Mantis, and what do you call it? Star-Lord is a really annoying comp.
Yeah, well played, and also to get, you know, Ab's Fateable rules down his massive.
Cal is on the Cal on Adam is basically still a DPS character. He just basically plays DPS.
Should be good versus Paint and Crew.
Cal is really good though. He can flex to a lot of different characters and play really good on them.
Yeah, and we are going to begin fight two. Great bubble there by Magneto as NK trying to find some additional space. Really difficult to focus him in the sky like that. The Thing getting caught out of position down.
They traded.
Remix, as Pain also takes out Chime to even out the numbers. And we are going to proceed forward as ultimates do get popped manually in the sky. Envy about to dunk the meatball on somebody. No luck there.
Dunk the meatball on somebody. No, it's more like LeBron James. Hey, there you go. You got one.
It's going to be now in favor of Rat.
Yeah, the res available for Paint. He'll come back also. Will the Legendary over the top side with the bubble. That's so much damage at this point. And Envy running it down towards Spanny and Crew. Rad Esports just have to
wow, Envy's doing really good right now.
Extra damage in before falling. Actually, Len's able to take down NK. That's something, but they've lost their healers at this point. And that card's still moving forward. Space.
Envy is doing really good. They're about to have 5 minutes on third point phase.
I don't know if they'll be able to touch. Actually, no, they do. But it's against the Sleepy with the copy, also fadeable roll from Ab, so they're sustaining on to this fight, trying to build up an ultimate and wait for the team to come back, but Clobber in time from Remix, follow through damage from Cal, everybody else is securing the objective, Abs will also fall, missing those two members, Rat Esports, maybe they can clutch up, but it might be too little too late.
Yeah, if you've been running a lot of duelists, go on out of Morlock, get yourself a 4-piece as Cal absolutely absolutely pops off. Space gonna take out Len. Connie falls to Paint, and wow, this Guardian comp is being used to their max extent.
Bro,
This is an
4.5 minutes for last phase, bro. They are literally unstoppable right now. Wait, I need you to wait. Come on, Red. Come on, Red. Oh, I need you to wait. You're not talking about Rad. I thought you were talking about me. I was about to say I'm not playing.
Competitions, you know, a bit of a skill check, right? You have to understand how to deal with this, right? Constantly, you mentioned it earlier.
Yo, bro, Red,
space
study for your midterms, bro.
Just making sure
that's more important.
Get those blaster pistols off. It's been really tough for Rad to deal with. We'll see if they can manage it in the third objective.
Yeah, it is a calm situation, and also it's really about Warlock or your essentially quote-unquote off strategist that can deal damage, that can make space, that can do something unique, like maybe even a Jeff. Just absolutely dealing a ton of damage. As Cal got a 4-piece on point too, and allowed them, bought them enough space to just freely take that thing. As we press forward again, they are driving them back towards spawn point. Well done here by Rad to take out Cal. Cal likely has res up. I'm not 100% sure, but it doesn't matter as space falls to manually, and they are going to be driven right back into their
That
spawn.
is like their first
I'm not exactly sure how
defense that they actually won since first point.
Members of NV's side, maybe being a little bit too greedy with the ultimates has cost them their life, and nice shots too from Manu on the left side flank can constantly pressure out this back line with the idol committed from his Luna Snow. So we'll see if they can find the opening pick with this Psylocke on their side.
Look at the sheer amount of checkpoints that are on the side of Envy as Paint pops early. The thing clobbering time.
Oh, that's a big goal. That was actually a big goal.
Making 2 go down as abs. Chime.
Envy. Cal. Look at Cal.
NK being the only duelist, but it doesn't matter. Did have res up right back into the fight. Remix going to take out Spenny, and they are going to have a ton of space here to push this point forward.
Good shit, Ashanti.
Oh, that's terrible onto Candy. Everybody else just needs to run back into spawn. They'll have a retouch. But nice stagger from Team Envy, and also in that previous fight, really to pop off all of those Shredder's ultimates at the correct time, really resulted in that win for Team Envy. Now Rad has to come back in with 2 minutes and 35 on the time bank.
Yeah, this is just really, really well done here by Envy. I mean, I've got to show love where it's due. Chime falls, Len falls.
Yeah, no, this is Envy. Envy might be winning this chat.
Ultimate in the sky, Galactic Legend. Not able to find anyone as they are going to turn around with the Luna Ult. The meatball lands directly
the
on
meatball,
Spenny.
bro. LeBron!
Gonna get rezzed up there by Cal. Cal throwing out that Warlock ultimate. Remember, Warlock's ultimate will pick up anybody around his body, not around the location of the drop. So he presses forward and allows his team to come back into this fight.
I like how that guy actually explained that ult too for probably a lot of people who are not that don't know.
Yeah, Remix looks to be doing so much, getting so much value on the thing. They're still touching though. They with the copy onto the Mantis to get that ultimate to sustain on the objective. Spenny though out of that ult now. We'll see if Envy can collapse. They'll have more members here, but if Spenny gets staggered, that's brutal. Eventually will, but Rad, Chime able to get one. This is where Psylocke actually can get work done. However, you just have to deal with the thing in your face right now. Remix has all the support in the world on top of the ultimate from Paint committed. So we'll see if any damage is going to come through. Paint trying to desperately look for those spawn kills, but can't find it. Clobber time comes back, can't connect onto everybody, but Space and Envy and Crew still are on the objective and are all surrounding that point. Spenny eventually comes back through. How are Rad even holding on for this long? It's been nearly a minute, but without an HP pool to work with, Rad are not going to be able to touch any longer. Envy cap out.
Yo.
The fight of 3,000 years, never seeming to end, but it does.
I'm gonna start yelling meatball at work this week. Why? Are you guys? Do you guys when you go in public? Do you guys say Twitch emotes, or when you type to your real life friends that don't have Twitch? Do you guys say Twitch emotes?
That long, considering. You know, for as good as Psylocke is, and
because
as good of a character it is, I feel like the old.
I mean, I don't do that unless my friends know like Twitch,
as, you know,
and I'm just like messing around. But like,
you know, other duelists.
I met my friend to play basketball today, and I was about to say like, he told me, "Hey, bro, it was fun playing with you today."
You know, when you look at EU, for example, and you see Sparker having a
whatever, yeah, I think that's what he said, and I was about to text him GG's, bro, and I'm like,
that's probably when you know the character's not.
I'm like, I kind of deleted the text, and I was about to say, yeah, man, it was a lot of fun, great games.
You put him out earlier, Shib. He's been playing so well in the Star-Lord.
Yeah, I mean, that's scary numbers. You can definitely solo duelist when you're doing
no,
stuff like
GG's
that.
is
Not
like a
afraid
gaming thing,
to
I
buy
think.
space as a duelist as well. I mean, Star-Lord does a great job of that, just dancing above their head while dealing damage to virtually everyone.
I don't know, bro. I
around,
never heard people say GG's, bro, in real life. Like when I was in high school and we played, like, I played football or I played baseball when I was younger, people wouldn't be like, yo, GG's, bro. No, people would be like, yo, good game, good game. People would actually say good game.
To the defense.
And as a Psylocke enjoyer myself, I want to see Chime pop off, right? He's going to be able to, he has to find those opening picks. But when you play against triple strategists, I mean, you know more than anyone, Shiv, it's really hard to single out an eliminated target without a very coordinated push from your team.
Like, bro, I slipped up while playing basketball today, bro. Someone shot my friend shot a ball and airballed it, and I was like, yo, that was a Pepega clap, bro. And he looked at me and he just walked away. I think I lost a friend today.
From space, doing a great job ensuring that it's not prioritized on him. For those who don't know, Magneto, when that bubble does get popped, if it's dealt enough damage, will immediately recharge his right click, allowing him to put out more damage and get faster alt charge as he keeps using it consistently to allow his Star-Lord to get his ultimate quicker at 70% already.
Yeah, bubble, damage boost into the blaster pistol. So that's insane from NK and crew. They're just going to keep doing it over and over again. Like you mentioned, they're all low too. Spenny falls low, Chime falls low. Everybody's also incredibly weak with Sleepy's ultimate committed.
Nice shots.
Else is there with the
nice shots.
The paint. I mean, that was just beautiful from them. That's a full team wipe.
Okay, chat, I don't think Rad's
here.
winning. I thought Rad was going to win this. I don't think Rad's winning anymore.
You do have ultimates on the side of Rad. You can't worry about anything else besides this next fight. Nothing happened there, as they are going to have advantage in this next fight space. Still holding on to the Magneto, ready to make a play and to at least counteract a little bit of the opposition when it comes to Chime on that Psylocke and manually on that Bucky, but no major plays just yet. The thing got to run through the back line, just trying to make a immediately with a strangling prison. Great crystals there from Loki on Sleepy, doing a great job. And here comes the dunk. Will it land?
Maybe. I mean, he's looking for it.
LeBron!
Oh, that's brutal.
You love to see it though, as you saw Luna popped ultimate and the team just instinctively takes out that shield. Luna, I believe it's 525 HP with that extra health during ultimate, and if the team is coordinated enough, you burn that shield down, allowing your Magneto to potentially dunk on the Luna, getting that off the field, but instead turned around and swept the DPS. The duelist gets out of there, and it does give them advantage as Armed and Dangerous in the sky again. Great crystals there pop to counteract some of these ultimates.
I love how he explains everything for those who may not know me, and I actually play Marvel Rivals.
Oh my god! Into your face.
Oh! Got the kill on the ult. Oh! Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Yep, you love to see these clutch moments as he's gonna keep it going. It's not done yet.
Jesus.
Can you get more? Yep, you can.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Over to the next point if he keeps the streak alive manually on an absolute tear.
This is why Winter Soldier is a priority ban for a lot of players. You know,
that's actually crazy, bro. Use it again. Use it again.
Played at such a high level. A lot of people think he's, top 2, top 3 duelist in the game at the current moment. You can see why manually such a great player of piloting this character as well.
Nah, I think Bucky is a fun character, bro. I hope they never nerf him.
Cal is disgusting. Great right click there. It does help tone down things like Venom, right? Bucky, one of the few anti-dive DPS in the game, does have a lot of value with that pull and just sheer damage alone, being able to win those 1v1s.
I hope he never gets nerfed, chat.
But
I like Bucky, bro. I love Bucky.
Without Bucky being as strong as he is, Venom is a absolute menace. Space holding up here, creating space, looking to dunk on the entire team. Doesn't manage to do so as it does connect with the card.
Yeah, that's rare. We see Space not connect with the ultimate. Chime as well came back through onto Space afterward, commits the Psylocke ultimate as well. But Born Again will bring back Space into this fight.
And the clobbering time goes out. Cal gonna res up NK with the ultimate there. That's gonna keep them in this fight. 6v6 still, but not anymore as Chime falls. Cal, just an absolute menace here.
Cal is basically just playing a DPS on healer.
Following up, NK takes out Len. Still progressing forward, trying to drive them into the spawn door. Not gonna use too many more ultimates. Actually, do not have much to work with.
Yo, God, shut up, bro.
Just gonna gain some ult charge here off.
Why are you talking shit?
I really don't know what the Psylocke is offering to this fight. It's mainly Winter Soldier, I feel like, in the terms of the duelist department.
Jay on the basketball field
we'll see
be
if
like...
Chime can turn it around here. 2 minutes left to go in the streets phase.
Oh, try to find that off angle, and yep.
Oh my God, Cal. You mean basketball court, right?
Sheer instinct taking this off angle with Adam Warlock. Just that duelist mindset, because he can just deal that amount of damage. Really well done there by Cal again, getting the first pick before the fight even starts.
5 years.
Dude, oh my God, Cal! Dude, this guy.
Cal is just Cal's carrying. Yo Soy, I'm pretty sure has a 58 months, my friend. That's a very long time. That's crazy. I appreciate it.
Please. Dude, if Chime dies one more time, bro, you gotta swap, man. Like, at this point, you gotta do something.
What are you gonna swap to, though?
It's scary here. Cal just really is a threat on these off angles. You mentioned how strong Cal can be on the strategist, but imagine a strategist that can play like a duelist and still keep their team alive. Nice pick there by Chime. Getting back into NK. NK might have res up, though. Yep, and NK's back in the fight. Virtually no change, but that is a nice pick again onto Cal. Those are great utilizations. Psylocke popping off here as Chime trying to find the high side on to the Guardians. Coming again. No, NK is gonna pick off Chime.
Dude, the cart also didn't push that whole time too, by the way. They finally came back.
Oh no, chat. Oh no, I don't think Rad's winning this, chat. I think Rad doesn't cap second.
I know how it feels on Psylocke, buddy. So Envy Space trying to play around this.
I don't think the Psylocke is working as well against triple support, especially with a Loki. That's just my opinion. I would switch.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, this is an absolutely insane fight. You're right, though. Not on point there. That's tough, right? These fights, not getting a ton of value when you get early picks just because the cart's not moving. The amount of times that you can just sneak back there.
Chime died again,
angle,
bro.
Sure
I don't think it's good.
And then lose a fight and have that fight really not mean much. Oh, my goodness, Cal. I'm just so confident right now on an absolute tear with these animation cancels with Warlock, showing how strong Warlock can be in this current meta and being ready to throw out that bond, ensuring his team essentially can negate anything they want to, including ultimates, at any moment. So well played here by Cal. Oh my
Dude,
God.
Cal is
Look,
Cal is disgusting, bro. He better get an interview after this.
The big clobbering time in the previous fight, but now manually comes back. Right, the Winter Soldier has to put a team on the back right now, but with all of the crystals and also the support from Magneto on top of the Adam Warlock, keeps everybody healthy. But here's the impact. Magneto's done it before. Ship, could he do it again with a thumb from space? Oh no, shuts it down.
No, this is not a land.
That means everything. That is a massive shutdown, and they are going to keep this momentum onto the backline. Len goes down as well. Just the Magneto left on the front line. Spin to win is the Star-Lord shielded up, and no! Great pick there by Space to try to even things out. There goes the crystal pop. Oh my goodness, and they're going to win this fight, I believe.
Yep. Team Envy has done it, man. Jesus, I hate to say it, like for Rad Esports,
Envy actually winning, bro. I did not think Envy was going to win that.
Right, maybe
I thought Rad was going to win that. That's crazy, bro.
Like,
Chat.
As much as I love that character right now, the ultimate.
You guys are lucky.
As the Kraken impact, like you saw with
you guys are lucky.
Like Star-Lord popping off with the Galactic, right? There's so many different things that Psylocke doesn't do right now.
I don't think Psylocke's a good pick.
In terms of damage, he was just diffed across the board, man. And listen, Chime's a good player. We saw in the previous match.
40. Wait, where's Cal? Cal went 35-7 with 18,000 damage.
Psylocke was not the play. You guys would have had a chance if you didn't play Psylocke, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, look at these stat lines.
I think he carried, bro.
Like,
I think he carried.
Like NK, 15 final hits, Space with 17 on Magneto.
And I think the next game, chat, the next game is going to be Nightmare against Shikigami.
Warlock. That is so much value.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom before this game starts.
Maybe say, nowhere near the healing of someone else. Yeah, that doesn't matter when you have 17 final hits. You don't need to heal when your whole team already won the fight, and it just seemed to happen like that. Back and forth, 35 eliminations as well. These KOs across the board are insane, but obviously NK popping off there with 41 eliminations are just an awesome run there for the side of Envy.
Shib, I got nothing new to add, man. I got nothing new to add. It's just, I'm gonna repeat, like, dude, like you said, Cal, he did more damage than the other team's duelists on a strategist. Just think about that, man. Like, that's brutal.
Yeah, I mean, go ahead, keep going.
I feel like, for Rad Esports, if they just, get an organization, have a coach that can help them, lead them into the right direction, they'll be in a good spot, man. Because like we saw, Chime is a mechanically skilled player. It's not necessarily the fact that he had 16 deaths to 18 kills. I think there's a lot of things that go into it besides just stats, right? And Rad Esports had a good team overall. They played well, but they're against Team Envy, who was a storied franchise and organization as well.
Yeah, we could talk about any single one of these players. You talked a bit about Rad there. I think Rad has raw talent, right? You mentioned maybe they just need a little direction, and then we'll see how things shake out for them. They absolutely have the talent, but you could see there that Envy just had the team flow. They understood these compositions. They switched things up. They added that Guardian comp and ran it nearly to perfection. Just an absolute slaughterhouse on offense and defense. And yeah, I mean, I was just impressed with how Envy stepped up here on map 3.
Yeah, for sure. Team Envy overall, they're filled with a lot of talent, as you can see. And, I think a lot of people probably underrated them coming into the tournament, maybe expecting even Rad to get the win here today. But Team Envy showed, they in practice are looking good. They're getting better, and they can easily match some of the top teams. I'd be curious to see if they slingshot up to being able to compete with the 100 Thieves in the future, right? There's a good chance that they could do it. Obviously, they have the talent to do it, right? Cal as well, been going from team to team. He was on NRG before, now moving on to Envy for this Invitational. I mean, he's a standout player that definitely deserves a shot, and you can see exactly why, no matter what role he's playing.
Yeah, you're speaking the truth here. One thing that I personally would love to see, right, is I know these guys are running this Guardians comp, and I know Sentinels is the same thing. I'd love to see that matchup. I know in NA we like to, try to team diff each other with similar compositions. I'd like to see how that shakes out. Obviously, Sentinels are insanely good. Similar to 100 Thieves, we just know that they're up there in the top, but they just played that so well, and yeah, I would love to see that,
Yeah, exactly. That's a good point. I mean, yesterday we saw. It was the match that you casted too, right? With Shroud X versus Envy, I believe. They had the chops, right? Team Envy obviously did lose 2-0, but they still, put up a good fight. Were competitive on Digital Path, and throughout the maps, they were looking like a team that can figure it out, can put it together in a short time, right? They have 2 weeks, right? We have this weekend, obviously, winning another one can put you into that upper bracket. That would be huge for
my feet hurt, bro. My feet hurt from playing basketball.
We could see an entirely different meta. I mean, you brought up the changes to the patch, right? That we just had literally on Friday. So, that could also shake things up in this upcoming week as teams are given more time to prepare.
Absolutely. I'd be curious to see if we do see Cloak stepping up a bit,
bro,
right?
We
did see that change.
My ankle, dude. I can't walk on it. I'm
which
limping.
is going to help them burst tanks and get them right back into the fight. But before we dive
What's
into
up?
this more,
What's up,
I
Chrissy?
do believe
How you
we're going
doing?
to have a conversation with Cal, and I'm excited to get some questions out.
I used to be able to play basketball for 8 hours and play. Hey, it's
My
Cal.
camera's blurry. It's doomed. My camera's blurry.
Dude, your aura is too strong, bro. Your aura is too strong right now.
Is that better? Am I good?
Perfect. Yeah, just cleaned up.
Hello.
Why don't you turn the lights on, dude? Why are you playing in the dark? First of all, first question.
Sorry, I hate the light.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, it reflects off my monitor. It's just, there's too much going on with the light on.
I respect that. Hey, buddy, so real quick, I saw that you've been playing a lot more
Look at that
duelist,
hater,
rather
chat.
than strategist, but you switch over. Is it just typically when you get the opportunity to play Warlock? Because that was an insane Warlock performance.
Yeah. I don't really like playing support. I did in Overwatch, and I didn't really enjoy it too much, but when duty calls, I guess.
Dude, I respect it. Absolutely.
I'm the same way, bro. Been one trick in Psylocke and stuff, just because it's like once you've played support for so many years, you just want to get some fresh air, right? And hey, good for you as well to find a team that took a chance, be able to pick you up on that duelist in general. And you've been doing really well, I think, in these Invisible Woman compositions with the Hella. I mean, so far, Cal, like, what do you think in terms of what enables you on Hella so far? Is it just this composition, or are you just that guy on Hella?
Jay3 jealous of his hair? No, bro.
I mean, we definitely play to pocket me when I'm on Hella, because I think that's just like the way the game's supposed to be played right now on the comp. But I definitely think that my individual skill definitely plays a part.
Damn.
Nice. And when you mean pocket, obviously Invis is shield, right? Or just eyes on Loki crystals kind of deal, or is there anything you guys are running that separates that as well?
It's pretty much that. Just like push timings, playing for the angles that I'm taking, just stuff like that.
Yeah, and moving forward, Cal,
I wonder if he's
obviously,
nervous.
I think you guys are. I mean, how much?
I feel like he's fidgeting a lot, bro. He shouldn't be nervous, chat.
Tournament, because that's the first question, I suppose. Compared to 100 Thieves, who have had so much time, I think, together. Where do you guys think you stand in terms of like tier listing all the teams, or where you could possibly end up?
Like he's covering his mouth. I think he's
egotistical
nervous,
maniac
bro. He
wants to
shouldn't be
say
nervous. He's him.
first, but I think that we have a lot to work on, and I think
He
we haven't really
plays
had a
with
good
Tim
showing
sometimes, bro. He
in
shouldn't be
our
nervous.
games
There's
that
more
we've played, but I
viewers.
think that last map,
I think
we were playing a comp that we've played plenty of times, and we're kind of done testing stuff, and I think we've I don't know. I hope to cement us
he's
as
covering
at least
his
top
he's
3
covering
for
his
the
mouth a
tournament.
lot.
I love it. Yeah, I can see the confidence shift. Like, you guys just looked like you knew everything. I mean, your off-angle shutdowns on Psylocke, I think you had 3 or 4 of them almost in a
Listen,
row
Cal,
at one
I
point.
know
We were
you love
watching
playing with your
hold down
hair,
that
bro.
left
You don't
lane
gotta
after
keep
point one
rubbing
for
it
what
in.
seemed
Come
like
on.
20 minutes, and you were just absolutely beaming people. So is that come from, I mean, like, I know as a strategist, right, you're not always thinking like a duelist, but you obviously been playing a ton of duelists lately. Knowing these angles obviously is a massive benefit. Is that, you think that playing duelist so much has helped you, you know, with Warlock, shut down these off angles?
Definitely, because I kind of just put myself where the enemy team wants to be, and if I'm
Like,
there on
imagine
that
me,
OP
Chad, if I did that a
character,
lot.
they can't really go there.
Like, does it
And
work?
so
Is it the same way?
It helps transfer it helps transfer skill from like Hella to Adam, kind of the same play style and a little bit more damage.
Maybe
on
I should
Adam's
grow
side
out
for some
my
reason,
hair,
but
Chad. What do you guys
I
think?
enjoy
Should
it.
I grow it? Should I grow it out?
Yeah, maybe it needs to be looked at in terms of hero care right now for sure. Dude, Cal, I mean, obviously, we're gonna let you go and you get some rest and get ready for your next matches tomorrow and stuff. Do you have any words or anything?
When you
last
do
wanna
it, you
say?
look
Any
like you have
shout-outs
lice.
to,
Chrissy,
you
I
or
don't
the
like
boys
you
over
anymore,
at
bro.
Envy?
I want to thank my team. They've been working very hard, even if they're really busy. Thank you to Tasmo and Hastro for taking a chance on me and the roster that we've developed, and my mental health coach, all my friends, Vision GMG on Shroud's team. Definitely a big part of why I've been trying so hard to win. And that's about it.
Oh man,
Awesome outro.
humble king, dude. Humble king, Cal. My
Yeah,
God,
for
dude.
sure. Awesome. Well, it's been great talking to you, Cal. I appreciate you spending the time with us. I'm sure you're exhausted after a game like that. Just want to say thanks again for dropping in and appreciate you answering our questions.
Thank you.
Cal,
Oh my
bro.
God, Cal, man. Cal from that team, they look good. You know, they're looking better, I think, throughout the
Hey,
tournament.
I just want to let you guys know, I picked up Cal on my team for that Twitch tournament, but I had to bench myself, so it became Cal's team, so that's kind of fucked up. I don't know why I lost my team.
Yeah, I mean,
but,
showing
hey,
the power of that, right? Similar to Sentinels, that might force people to start banning that away, right? That's where the bans get into play and it starts getting tricky. And where do you want to run? What do you want to conceal from the other teams? But obviously, when you're scrimming so much in these other teams, it's difficult to have something in your back pocket. But some of these teams have mentioned holding stuff until next weekend when things start getting into those those elimination stages.
Yeah, we'll have to see as things end up, next week. But we've got one more game today. We're gonna have Shikigami versus Nightmare.
Okay,
We're gonna
chat,
see some
one more game
highlights
and we're done,
before
bro.
the
One
next
more
match,
game
so
and we're
don't go
done.
anywhere. We'll see you after these highlights.
One more game and we're done. Is this the first esport event with this game? No. There was when the beta came out, there was actually tournaments in the beta. And the alpha, I'm pretty sure. I grew out my hair for 7 years. It was very annoying to manage it, but it was fun to have. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. When I used to have long hair, I thought it was actually really annoying. I kind of like having short hair. Short hair feels good. Especially when the wind blows and it's like blowing in your hair. It feels so nice. You guys wouldn't understand because you guys don't have hair, but like, you know what I'm saying, chat? Did hair get in your ass, Jay? What? Actually, the longest I actually ever had my hair was down to the middle of my back. Can you imagine that? To the middle of my back. That was the longest I've ever had my hair. If you guys can actually imagine that. I don't know if I have a picture of it. Wait, these are just highlights, chat. Starts in 10 minutes. Okay, we have 10 minutes, chat. I don't know if I have a picture here on my Instagram. If you guys are not following my Instagram, follow my Instagram, chat. There's long hair. That's my family right there, chat. My mom, my dad, my brother, and me. I mean, that my hair right there was going all the way down to my shoulders. Can you guys believe that? That was going down to my shoulders. That's not very long hair. Oh my god, that's when I cut my hair. Oh my god, it looks ugly right there. That's when I was a kid, chat. Look how fucking gorgeous I looked when I was a kid, bro. Still look gorgeous, obviously. That was middle school, but I had longer hair in high school. Yeah, chat, right there, like that. That was middle school, and I had longer hair in high school. I had longer hair in high school, if you could believe that. I actually liked my hair right here, but I don't think. Yeah, no, I don't have any photos there. Do I have one on Twitter? I don't know if I have one on Twitter. Chat. Let me look real quick. Yo, that Overwatch shirt one was nice. Overwatch shirt one. This one? Emily and I at DreamHack in Sweden. Is that? Bro, I think the only thing, the older one, the other one. Overwatch shirt. Diva? Ash? This? Yeah, it's the Overwatch sweater. It's the ugly sweater, chat. I had that. How about me and my dad as Diva? Oh my god. That was fucking awesome. What year is that? That was 5 years ago, chat. That was 5 fucking years ago. Yo, Rexman, appreciate Master Prime sub, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, wait, this song goes hard. They just took off my music, chat. They literally just. Wait, I'm pretty sure I have a. Let me see if I have a long hair photo for you guys. I don't know why we're talking about hair right now. Maybe you guys are making me like. Memes of myself. Oh, look at this one. This is an old picture. Look at this. Look at my hair in this photo, chat. Look how long it is there. Not the other side, but like the photo I'm holding. Look how long my hair was. That shit was going down my chest. Oh my god, bro.
Protect your bald king.
Oh my god, it's like Jay's like a grandpa showing his pictures back in the day. Shut up. No, I don't do that, Schneck. I did get mistaken a lot for being a girl though. When I had long hair. I remember yeah. Unfortunate. I don't think I have any old photos. I have to go like really far back. I don't think I'm gonna do that though.
For far too long.
Eh.
The time has come for
Oh. Can you stream for 4 more hours so I can get the rewards? No, but I'll probably be live tomorrow and you can get the rewards then. 4 more hours would be 4 a.m. for me. I don't think I'm doing that, chat. No, I will be live tomorrow. You don't even look like a girl, you look like a hippie. Bro, Red Rums, what? Okay, anyways. That's when you're supposed to promote your VODs channel. Yeah, chat, make sure you guys follow my VODs channel, 24/7 channel, by the way. Can I get some links in the chat? Yo, YouTube, go make sure you guys go follow that. I know it's a Twitch link, but yo, Twitch, make sure you guys go click follow on that. That's literally the other computer that's right there. Listen, and Booga Bear, I appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub. Yeah, my new PC is right there. It's running 24/7 VODs. 24/7 VODs. 24/7. Yeah, it's a new thing. I literally just made it today. That's going to be my offline chat when Jay isn't live. I mean, I've been talking in it all day. To be honest with you, there's some people who are there, and we're literally shit talking you guys. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Ay, 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 ay. Where's my water? Are you gonna raid that channel every day then? Probably. No, no, I do have a YouTube VODs channel though. I subbed here about now. Wait, I subbed. How about now? Yo, what's up? Dude, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't think I can stream for another 4 hours. Last night, I went to bed at 2 a.m. and I had to wake up at 6 a.m. to go play. Oh, sorry, not 6 a.m. I had to wake up at 7:30 a.m. to go play basketball because apparently the people I play basketball with are a bunch of old guys that fucking wake up and go play basketball at 9 a.m. on a Saturday. Who the fuck does that? Saturday is used to sleep in. But hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. I had a lot of fun. I was absolutely horrible. I had a lot of fun playing basketball still. Yo, Roland for 20 months and Chris Gomez. I appreciate the massive new Prime sub as well, my friend. How you doing? How you doing? Also, beautiful dog. In that profile picture. Good for you for playing a team sport. That's awesome. Chrissy, you sound like my dad. I've always played sports my whole life. It's just that when I started streaming, I dedicated more time into streaming than I did sports. I haven't played basketball since I was 22. I'm 30 now. I played 5 minutes into the full court basketball. I was out of breath. My heart rate was like 172. The only time I've ever ran in my life in the past 8 years was to the bathroom or to the fridge. I was missing layups. I was missing easy shots. I was getting rebounds. Yeah. Listen, now every Saturday I'm gonna go play basketball, chat. So it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Denizens of the deep. Typical air breather. Maximum pulse.
Sorry. Chat, he had reverse Grinches, y'all. Yeah, bro, my chat being toxic for me, bro. My brother for Christmas got me reverse Kobe reverse Grinches, bro. They were fire. I played with them. I used to play basketball, bro. I used to play basketball every single day after college for 8 hours. My legs would be sore. I would go back home, eat a nice dinner, go to sleep, wake up, and do it all fucking over again, and my legs would be fine. My legs are hurting like a bitch right now.
W on map 3 with the Guardians comp with an awesome performance.
Yeah, they look good moving forward. I think
I am feeling the age. My first jump.
Their team, they've got the players.
Yeah, just for fun, just at my gym. I used to play at LA Fitness every day. I jumped today, and I felt every single fiber in my legs scream for help. They were saying to me, "What the fuck are you doing?" I have never felt that before in my life. I haven't jumped in so long.
It's been, honestly looking somewhat competitive, so this should be a fun one for sure.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of the Guardians Cup, Nightmare, I believe, ran the Guardians Cup in their
No,
first
I'm
game,
not.
and
LA
then,
Fitness is a
just talking about their
gym.
performance, they actually
LA
took a
Fitness is
map
not
against
just in
Sentinels
LA.
in the domination mode. So
It's a
they've got what
it's a
it takes
chain
to make this happen. I know they're a relatively new team with each other as well, but they've got the stuff. It's just a matter of can they make it happen in this moment.
We're gonna go to pick some bands in a second, but I need to resist, dude.
Oh yeah, chat. Sorry. New stuff. This is the last prediction. Get your predictions in.
Top of the leaderboards for a while.
This is
and then,
Nightmare
he
versus
had the
Shikigami,
tryout, I
bro.
believe, with Sentinels, and then
Nightmare versus
obviously Toulouse came
Shikigami.
in
I
and
really
replaced
hope
him on that
Nightmare
roster. So
wins.
now
I'm
he's back on
cheering for
Nightmare
Nightmare
games.
because they are
And
based
there's a
out of
lot names
Miami.
on this Nightmare roster. For Shikigami's side, right, it's a lot of somewhat proven names in this space, but obviously in this Invitational, this is one of the biggest stages that they've had to play in yet.
Yeah,
Wow,
I
you guys
mean, we talk about nerves and being on the big stage, right? We
One
mentioned that a
person
lot, but it
voted
really
for
does-
Shikigami.
it
Two
does come
people.
into play. It's a whole nother level, right? You can be nervous before a ladder game, right? And you really don't want to D-rank or you really want to rank up and you want to make things happen. But this is that times a billion, and you not only have to perform and not make mistakes, but every mistake you make is seen by thousands of
Jay,
people.
do your knees pop today?
That level of anxiety is something
Nah,
you
just
don't
my
know
ass.
until you're there, right?
I mean, yeah, you bring up amazing points every time, Shib, dude. It's just like it's so brutal, like especially the amount of stress that is on these players for sure. Like I'm sure you and I have heard regular athletes.
Yeah, my vote is on
playing
Twitch.
sports,
Sorry,
playing,
I don't know how to
football or
run a vote
whatever.
on YouTube.
They're so much more tough than playing in esports. But
Do you guys hear
realistically,
Emily screaming?
The difficulty in esports is not the fact that you're not putting so much stress on your body, you're putting it on your brain, right? Nobody really knows how tiring it is to play 12 13 hours a day to get ready for a game. The sports athletes, they get tired after 2-3 hour practice. You go home, they work out. Okay, your body can't do much more, right? What else are you gonna do except study film or stuff? For these esport players, the standard is much higher because there's so many players online. You have to always be playing, always be doing something otherwise in the game that you main. Otherwise, you're letting your team down. So there's a lot of stress, and I like that you brought it up, Shib.
Absolutely. I mean, we just listened to Cal talk about mental health coach, and that's you got to realize how real that is, right? Like even me, when I go on a loss streak in ladder, I can feel it. You know what I mean? Like I feel down because I just want to climb. I've got a lot of us is playing this game, have that competitive drive, and you have been in the scene, in the pro scene, so you understand it like no one else. So I
tore my
can't imagine
ACL
just being in your
twice.
brain in these moments, and you understanding what a loss could mean, what a win could mean for your mental.
That
and how
is,
it would help you
I'm
perform
sorry
or
to hear
not
that, bro.
perform the
I've
next
never
game.
hurt myself, thank
I
God,
can
knock
run
on
you through a
wood.
day
But
in
like,
the-
I'm gonna
in
be
the
honest,
back of
I never broken a
doing.
bone.
Just
I'm
for
30.
because, like, we
Never,
used to compete in
I've been
other
good.
shooters Where we would
Also,
drive,
this
an
vote
hour
is
out,
getting
right?
close,
Or 'cause we have a little
58%
bit
to
before the match starts, by the way,
42%.
The players are still getting ready, so it's not just Yap Fest over here. We're just
Yeah.
obviously
Cover
waiting for
us
the
real
players
quick.
to
Yeah.
So we lived in Thousand Oaks in California, right, in a nice mansion. The team bought a really fancy house out there. We live next to who's the famous hockey player?
Worst
Wayne Gretzky?
injury in your
So we
life?
lived next to
I
him
don't
for a
have a
little bit.
worst
Never
injury.
met
I mean, I
him,
had
obviously.
sprains
I'm just,
before.
a fly under his
You
shoe.
never
I've
did
had
that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
like I had hands in
best
the
I could do is maybe
eyes,
touch the golf
like
course
fingers in the
grass with
eyes
a
while
tiny
playing
beer glass.
basketball. I mean,
But we would
I
drive
don't
an
know.
hour in the team van just to get to the arena with all of our gear and stuff, right, in our backpack. Immediately after showing up, I had 2-3 cups of coffee.
Bro, there's a
After
subreddit for
showing up,
people who have never
bathroom,
broken bones.
right?
Are you in that
Bathroom
subreddit?
Immediately.
How do they
gross to
prove
talk
that?
about, I'm sorry, but it's just like that's the amount of
Natural.
anxiety. You brought that up, Shib. I mean, there's so much anxiety going through you and stuff. I mean, you have to have your pregame number 2. I mean, that was just it is what it is, right? You got to get
Before
ready.
casting, even, brother. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
Yeah, exactly. So you go from there. You go from the bathroom right to the team practice room to get ready, play your game. You play, an hour or whatever it is in front of a crowd. If you lose, man,
Dislocated
that's
my
the
shoulder
worst
3
feeling,
times
bro.
in one
Like, I
day.
don't
Oh my
wish on
god!
anybody,
You know
just
what?
like
To
the
be honest with
feeling
you,
of
I
an
might have
L,
probably
after
had
a
some
rough day or a
dislocations or something.
playoff
I don't
game or
know.
whatever,
I
man, it
don't
just
know. I
feels
probably
like
had.
you're-
I probably
mean,
had a
you've been-
worse
you've been
injury in
a
my life. I
competitive
just didn't
situation
know
too,
about
right,
it
Shib? It's just like it
because.
feels, your whole body, just like collapses on you.
I don't know. I just
feels
never
like
went to
a
like the emergency
overwhelming
room or
aura
anything.
just
We never
pressing
really
down,
had like health insurance.
after a bad
I will
loss,
say
right? So
one
I'm sure a lot
thing.
of these
My
players
brother.
don't
Oh
want
my
that
god,
to happen.
chat. My brother when playing baseball, I was scared of playing baseball after this. When I was a lot of people when they play baseball, you guys obviously have seen baseball. I'm pretty sure when people are up to bat, they have that fucking open helmet. They have that open helmet. And then, like, they turn so they make the ball doesn't hit them in the face. My brother was up to bat, open helmet, got hit in the eye, and he had to be rushed to the ER. Fucking like all that was black and blue and everything. Oh my god, I thought my brother was gonna lose his eye or something, dude. Holy shit. And when I was getting older, all these people were playing with open helmets. No, bro, I was the only guy on the team that had the fucking mask still on the helmet because I was scared. Oh my god.
You know, not trying to dog on them too
yeah,
much. I mean,
sorry, I had to tell you guys that. That just brought up a memory. Oh my.
Coaches earlier too. You know, that team I was a part of. We had.
Yeah, that shit's scary, bro.
You know, tools or whatever. Because I think something that I struggle with as a player was like kind of getting in the moment,
like your orbital
living in the
socket
moment
or something.
Whatever,
I don't know.
Trying to make sure you're locked in. Because you know, at times being on a stage, you know, sometimes you can't even see your monitor. It just feels like it's invisible, and you just see the crowd or whatever. So you know, there's that sort of those tools that a mental coach can give you, like Cal said. And you know, mental health is no joke, especially for a lot of these players that are looking to take another step and stay focused.
Absolutely. One thing along these lines that I've always been curious about, when you're warming up with your team, is that like a all-day process, or you do a few games before? I know a lot of people, I was hearing Shroud talk about today, 2 hours, you know, when you first wake up, you need 2 hours before your brain's really working properly. Are you guys grinding?
Wait, is that true? You really need 2 hours
for
before your brain starts working properly?
Like I think at points
I wake up and I go to the gym and within like
hour and a half,
30 minutes. So my brain's never working at the gym?
Maybe it's not a lot like, but it's similar to how a UFC fighter would prepare. You know, that week leading up for like a MMA fight, you know, you don't really want to spar hard. You don't want to like, really go out there and let it all out because, you know, you just want an hour warm up just to feel good, basically, because all of the prep work, all of the practice you've done in the weeks or months leading up to this tournament in the prep work.
My orbital broke from a headbutt in wrestling match.
It's just about feeling good, making sure you get a good scrim. Maybe pick a team that isn't that good.
Ooh, 52% to 48% at the end.
You in the warm up,
it's gonna be a good game.
Not exactly good for the mental moving forward. So I think it's good for these players to just play like a short, you know, hour warm up or whatever before their games.
Absolutely. Confirmed, every team that Dogman's faced, he just thought you were trash. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I mean, listen, it was like the B team. It was like
someone asked what's my worst injury.
But yeah, sure. It's brutal.
Playing football. I wasn't supposed to be a part of the special teams, but they threw me on the special teams, so I was chasing the kickoff. So my team kicked it off. I was running. I was looking at the ball like an idiot, and some guy like blindsided me. And I had for the people here who played football, I had a stinger. Oh, that was probably the worst pain I've ever had in my life.
For a extended period of time.
Yeah, that was probably the worst pain I've had in my life, bro. That shit hurt.
They've been able to compete, you know, first place, second place, first place for the past year or so. But for Team Sentinels, they won 2 tournaments ago, right? Now coming into it, now coming into the Invitational, they're maybe not the favorite they once were. So it's about how are you going to react to that.
That was the worst pain in my life, bro.
No longer the #1 seed by far, and you have to compete against Team 100 Thieves, who look really good in their own right? So it's always a mental adjustment, regardless of if you're the best team or not.
Yeah, peaks and valleys.
Yeah, I don't really get hurt, bro. I'm very cautious. And also, my worst is my shoulder. 12 dislocations from snowboarding and 2 surgeries.
Like it leads into everything we've been talking about. There's just so much that goes into this, and that's why.
Aren't you guys scared when you get put under, bro? I'm scared. I've been put under once, and that was because I had to get my wisdom teeth taken out.
Hero shooters as well. So
I'll turn these guys down.
I love being a part of this space and seeing how these teams are performing. A lot of these teams, you know, maybe just their first time in the limelight, getting.
I remember the first, I had to get put to sleep to get my wisdom teeth taken out, and I remember waking up and my dad was like, "Are you still high?" And I'm like, "No, Dad, I'm on the ground." And he was like, "That was the only thing I remember."
Perfectly put, man. Perfectly put, Shib. I mean, it's just that fantasy, right? The idea for sure. Just being.
A
lot of these players, right? Like you said, this is a huge tournament, and then obviously moving forward, I mean, you've talked during the breaks of, you know, what the potential of even like an
inflamed prostate was the worst pain. Oh my! Whenever I crouched or sat down, it felt like my Johnson was trying to give birth to knives.
You know what it's like to actually be a pro player, because like you said, you know, us, you know, we haven't really experienced that just yet, neither have the players, right? A lot of these players.
Oh my God, that's scary. Not an injury, but for a while, I had to stop all physical activity because they thought one of my major arteries close to my heart would explode if I took a hit to the back or something. I'm fine now. Bro, that's scary. Holy shit. If there was something wrong with one of your major arteries, well, couldn't they like put a stent or something in it? But I mean, that's you're probably young, are you not? You shouldn't have any issues like that.
So, you know, some of these players maybe don't see it that way. I know a lot of them are role models for a lot of viewers watching, so there is a lot of pressure, I think, in that department.
Jay, that Thor YouTube thumbnail has me dying. Oh yeah, probably my Twitch hasn't seen it.
Real quick for me, just because I know we're starting to get these teams ready now. Give me the rundown.
MVP, I'm still worthy. Holding up the Jay3 thing. Yeah, that's funny.
The other day. Do you have any call outs, any things you remember from that game? Because I know they pushed through at least the first point on that convergence map, which obviously it's a tough.
A really good thumbnail.
It's tough to get through on the first point. It's a pretty good defensive map.
Yeah, we're loading in here, and you know,
ooh.
I remember them specifically.
Postal, how are these guys talking for 1 million hours but not showing games? You can run 3 comp matches before a match shows. It's not their fault. They're just talking to just stall because maybe one of the teams are not ready or something. It's not their fault. No, I didn't, Red Rum.
Thus far, right? It's going to be difficult to, you know, prove your worth. So that's why today.
My wisdom teeth grew in sideways and they had to break them and take them out piece by piece. Oh my god! Who does the thumbnails? Himski? Someone yeah. It's not Alex or Fresh Nuts or something.
Success here versus Nightmare, who also looked good at points, like you said, versus Sentinels yesterday. So for Shikigami, this is a big game.
I'm dying.
Yeah, I think these guys are.
What position did you play in football? I was a running back.
And you know how that works. If you are coordinated with a group comp, you can.
Or are they finally playing?
Especially.
Hey, we're finally in, chat. Let's get it.
Numbers turned around, and right off the rip here, Hella, get her out of here. This is
Hella is banned.
Yeah, Hella ban immediate. Obviously, you can see Pizza Dima maybe hovering that on his team.
Adam
side.
Warlock
Honestly,
is
not a bad
banned.
choice,
They
but that
saved the
probably means we're gonna
group.
see a little bit of name worship instead, considering how strong he is. Unless we see some target bans.
They saved Loki, and they're going to ban.
No Star-Lord probably because of the Adam Warlock ban on as well. So Luna Snow ban.
Luna Snow. No Gamba. We already Gamba'd.
So very targeted.
52% on Nightmare, 48% on Shikigami.
Yeah, it
pretty
seems like
even.
they want to get rid of that Guardians comp we were talking about. A very strong composition, especially with the state of Star-Lord right now. I mean, he is an absolute monster and can hard carry on the duelist front. So getting that out of there, maybe we'll see a change right now. Millennia seems to still be rocking it, at least showcasing it right now. But also getting rid of
my god,
Hulk,
that sounds
I believe,
scary.
if I remember correctly, Luca was running a lot of Hulk during their first map, and I believe helped them take that W in domination on one of the maps as well against the Sentinels. So yeah, that's gone, and we will see the change up.
Yeah, that's interesting too because you know Luca
Okay, chat, let's
also
see this.
playing the Venom too. I mean, has had moments.
Oh, this is our boy.
it is
That
interesting 'cause I feel like
Mace.
Venom,
Where's
for a lot
Mace?
of
Mace
people,
right
is
here.
maybe a
Nightmare
little bit
Mace. He
stronger
was
hero
a Brig
than
1
Hulk
trick
is currently, just
in
because the Hulk,
Overwatch,
you know,
chat.
plays
Now
at
he's
the moment very
he's
similarly to
he hit
to,
rank
like,
1
the
on
thing
Marvel
and what he's
Rivals.
supposed to do with, you know, his hard engaged and stuff, and like it's interesting to see that priority banned. But Luca
Oh, this is
does
our first
obviously
time
love
seeing. Oh,
Hulk,
never mind. I was gonna
plays a
say
ton of it
Magic
for
and Black
Shikigami,
Widow.
they're prioritizing that in this case.
But never mind.
Yeah, when you get Hulk out there, the clap, right? That 2-second cooldown dealing 1 trillion damage under the strategist line is terrifying.
Is Loki
but
becoming
it's
meta?
just finding
Loki
that
has always
positioning,
been one of
'cause
the
obviously
most
Hulk
strongest
had a ton of
tanks
mobility,
supports in the game.
using, you know, with Invis
Loki's
in here
really
with the
good,
push
but
and
Loki
pull, shutting down
really
that
has a high
escape
skill
can be
ceiling as
tough
well.
to handle, and just the raw damage that a lot of these duelists have.
Loki is
pulling
really
back
good.
The
Yeah.
Hulk in those moments too. It's just difficult to get a ton of value, but you absolutely can, as they are going to start Shikigami here on the high ground. Similar strategies we've seen from a lot of these pro teams, and we will begin this game.
Yeah, immediately just controlling this high ground, but it's a Wolverine kidnapped on.
Beck, you should definitely play it. Don't limit yourself to one game, bro, or you're gonna get sick and tired of that one game.
Side, so they're keeping the team healthy
This game's
right
fun.
now, playing it slow.
Try to get the push up to get back on high ground, but unfortunately unable to do so, as Shikigami does craze. Immediately going to take out Luca, turning that around, as I didn't think it was going to go in their favor. Walls are up. Wolverine about to pop passive. There goes the passive. Well done here by the side of Shikigami on this
This guy
fight.
is hype, bro. I like this guy's casting. Never heard of him.
This was the difficulty, I feel like, yesterday for Nightmare. Maybe a little bit off page with Luca, you know, sometimes going in a bit too deep or not having the support. And there it is again. Unfortunately, Luca doesn't have the backup on the high ground, resulting in him getting first blooded.
And we begin the next fight in the sky. Ultimate advantage on the side of Nightmare, where Loki roughly there already. Loki has the power to get that ultimate back so fast. And Wolverine tries to get the tackle.
Oh, Wolverine's not banned. That's very interesting.
Just yet into the sky we go as the invisible boundary gets popped on the side of Nightmare. The fight begins on both sides now. And ultimates are being used. Bucky not able to find anyone just yet.
Another one?
Comes the Loki copy. Another invisible boundary.
Four invisible ults.
No one has
Four invisible ults right there. Oh my god.
Pizza Demon gonna drop Craze May as well.
And Nightmare's composition ending up to be a bit stronger, right? Making sure that Wolverine
Four
is
invisible ults. That's crazy, bro.
Shikigami. You thought that maybe in terms of ultimate charge, they played it well with Dink's delayed ultimate on Loki copy. But in this case, obviously, the Wolverine's damage was too much, even with the invisible boundary.
Yep, and we are going to have one more fight here. Great teleport to give them a chance at taking this. And the Bucky launches as Ken looks for somebody. Yep. Gonna reset off the clones. Mace gonna pick up Scatter. There goes A's as well. And Kendrick.
Nice. That was nice. Oh, but he missed that one. That was a nice. That was nice.
In their favor.
Mace is even popping off as well. Good job, break one trick.
Doctor Strange, right, just to get into the point fast. Unfortunately for them, didn't pan out. Maybe didn't get it off that strangling prison, or just in terms of ultimate advantage for Nightmare, they were able to play that super well. So now 4 minutes moving under the streets phase of Midtown. At the moment, Nightmare looked to be in a good spot, but Shikigami, they can get the momentum back off of some good ults.
Yeah, this is a very difficult point to push through, at least in terms of this map, right? This choke right here at the bottom. Where
Let's say Namor is banned. Do you prefer Luna Snow or Invisible Woman on your team? Probably still Luna Snow. Luna Snow is still a really good support by herself. I mean, with Namor banned, that's just only... Oh, Emily, you should have hosted the VOD channel, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Now eat your dinner before I get mad. Trust me, you don't want to see me when I'm angry.
Shikigami's favor as they're going to push them back towards spawn.
Yeah, I just love how this comp plays, right? It's super simple for Shikigami. Bubble up Amadian, make sure he can get the blasters off while everybody else just kind of follows through. Able to win that fight without any ultimates used is massive for them moving forwards.
Yeah, well done across the board there for Shikigami, retaking obviously the momentum not in their favor. Luca dives in, gets pulled back towards the crystals.
W raid, wow, Emily is so cool and she won all her games today. Were your games that, well, I mean, it's the weekend. I'm pretty sure, and it's also spring break. Don't forget, spring break, a lot of bad players are probably on.
Amadian is blasting down into it.
No
Can they
offense.
find even more? It looks like Shikigami's holding on. It looked like Nightmare was sort of in a good spot. Maybe they still are with that pick off on Amadian. And if they play around this choke point, find the picks, and they do so. Kendrick, nice shot. And the team rebounds well.
Yeah, Kendrick did a really good job. I believe was SVP on both maps last time, as we are going to start the Armed and Dangerous. Kendrick looking for more. Unfortunately, not able to do anything. Luca dives in to try to provide some support. The crystals are
I don't think he's going to get it. Nah, he's not going to get a reset. Unfortunate.
Dive back out and buy some time. The sheer amount of HP that Venom can generate is obscene, but no, not going to matter as he does fall early.
Oh, bro, that Wolverine and your... Oh!
Millennia gets 2, and Mace follows up to clean up the last, as we are going to potentially shove this thing into point 2.
And this just proves why you want to play a lot more Wolverine than...
Oh, this Wolverine's really going far forward.
Right?
Wow.
Able to get so much work done with the last stand.
Wait,
just
did no one...
Wait,
they're all
Luca
still there.
Getting picked first was not great, but Millennia comes back in with such a massive ultimate. Also off these Groot walls, you mentioned how it's a scratching post for him. So Millennia doing so much with the kidnap to start it off here too.
Yeah, it's tough to want to run the group comp if you're going to keep Wolverine on the fight. Obviously,
yeah, bro,
Invis,
Wolverine is scary, man.
Players clearly are. Kendrick getting 2, Mace getting 3, Millennia popping in here as Nightmare, just putting on a masterclass on how to clean up these team fights and shoving them back into the spawn again.
Jeez, bro, Nightmare's rolling right now.
Also available for Ken. So we'll see if Shikigami and both of their Strategist ultimates can counter it on their side. They've got so many coming up. Also, Kraz on the thing now to try to mix it up, maybe deal, or maybe go for harder engages.
Yeah, they just got off of Groot. I don't know why you would play Groot against a Wolverine.
Force him in a bit of a weird spot and force crystals out early.
Yeah, that's a good start for them, as you're saying early on. Kendrick does have ult ready to rock. Pizza and
This is
Mace,
also a
as
very
well
late
as the
time
ults
for
are
like a
virtually
tournament
even
chat. Tournament going on at 12:30 a.m.
We'll see who
EST.
can utilize it a little
That's
more
kind of
effectively.
crazy
This
now.
turn is difficult, and here comes the Magneto looking to dunk that meatball. No value though. Great shielding, and here comes Kendrick on the follow-up. They are trying to look for more. The clones are gonna fall. Clones are unaffected by these ultimates, allowing him to reset. And here comes the return from Daze, trying to get another pick back, and does.
Wow,
turn it
nice
on
hook.
Kendrick,
And he gets the reset on that.
and is gonna press on to the rest of the team.
Yeah, that was a great counter engage around the corner, and a Venom ultimate a bit late there from Luca. But maybe this last stand could be big with the ultimate, goes back into the backline, but everybody's sustaining over here. A lot of ults committed right now from Nightmare. They need to win right here and now. Mace able to get a Madian is huge, but do they have the support around this payload?
The game was supposed to start at 10:45 EST according to Liquipedia. No, I was told there was a reason why I was late to my what do you call it, interview today. Games were supposed to start at 8
Holding on the backside. There goes the dive by both the Wolverine and Luca, and Millennia gonna fall. Good pick there by a Madian, who's immediately gonna dive back into the backline, gets pushed away by Invis to slow that pace up 65%.
Because I was supposed to do the interview today, and I was supposed to get into the interview at 7:45, and the games were supposed to start at 8.
Playing it slow at the moment.
Any more games after this? I have no idea. It's already 12:30. I kind of want to go to bed.
Really does so much damage consistently. Also,
no one cares about this. We need some gameplay, Jay. If you need some gameplay, go watch my Jay3 VOD channel.
On the defensive side to hold.
There you go. I'm watching the tournament right now. This is 100K on the line, chat. 100,000 bans.
Into the thing, so Wolverine gets a little less value, holding on to the point for one last take. Mace with a good pick on Daze early. That is, almost touched it on him out of the
Wait,
sky.
that was risky, bro.
Get that iframe to stay alive. The thing gonna clobber the backline, but no value in terms of picks just yet on the KO front. There goes the push. Well done by Kendrick, taking out Scatter. And once again, they're on the offensive, shoving towards point 3.
You know, armed and dangerous here now onto the back line.
Yo, Scooter Man, good. Be safe, bro. Be safe.
Support is there. You're in the spawn to hide for a second.
That was gonna be nice.
No time left and no vanguards here. How are you gonna sustain? You're trying to pull them off the objective. You're back on the Venom, able to touch. But with Wolverine fully charged up on the objective, it's so hard to live. Can Daze pop off here? Maybe he can. Millennia goes down. The hooks are also back. But how much damage is coming through from Nightmare? There's a Spider-Man back in the front.
Any of these guys former Overwatch? A lot of them are, yeah. Luca, Mace, I'm pretty sure a lot of other people as well.
Can he find any more? Luca has the follow-up as well, but it's so back and
Have a good night, Gob.
It's just standing on the thing right now, Shiv. Just able to stall on this payload for so long.
Yeah, this has been.
I wonder why Doctor Strange isn't being played in these games. Doctor Strange is being played. Most of the time, Doctor Strange is banned. Last series, Doctor Strange was banned a lot. Wow, that was a crazy move.
Turned right back around as Daze takes out Kendrick. There's that res. Oh my good, Daze gonna take out Millennia again. And Baser.
This is a crazy hold, bro.
Soon to be 4, and yes, just like that.
What a crazy hold. I cannot believe that.
Holy crap. That might be the most insane round I've seen in this game ever. That was crazy.
That was insane,
unsung
bro.
Hero, we're not, maybe not unsung in this case. You know, you sure saying his name out loud. Daze, dude, I mean, held that
How
for
long
so
has Marvel Rivals been out? The official release was what, December 6th? So
like he was just getting a huge hook to stop
3 months?
September,
January, February, March.
Getting more value, and then just came back with his own, with Kraz delaying the objective. Whoa.
That was a masterclass on a retake, man. I thought it was over for him, if I'm being honest. They switched up on the side of Nightmare to get back to point, but then just out of nowhere, Shikigami just wasn't losing anybody. Great pop there.
Yeah, I still think Nightmare's gonna win this.
Held the team up with that invisible boundary.
I think Nightmare's still gonna win this.
Turnaround of plays from Daze, getting a 4-piece. I saw some picks there.
Oh, nice. We get to look at stats right now.
Really well done.
Actually, this is looking like a really close game. Both stats, I think stats are relatively the same. I mean, Nightmare's has a little bit more kills, but little less deaths as well.
I mean, why do you think that is necessarily then, Shib? Why does the thing kind of potentially
Kendrick is 20 and 4, Melina's 18 and 4.
right? Because
Sure,
you know,
Mace.
yeah.
Look at Mace,
He
17
can't
and
be
2.
tackled, right? Like he can't be pulled back towards the team. So yes, Wolverine is still a pain, but he's able to brawl that back, and the displacement from Wolverine is honestly his value. If you're able to pull back in towards your team, just during that animation of you pulling him alone, he's already losing a ton of HP, right? They're already losing a ton of HP on the way back. But with the thing, you can at least brawl back, dash back, get a 200 shield at any moment that you're in danger, but he can never displace you, and that makes it a lot more difficult to get value as Wolverine.
A great point. I mean, it seems like it's doing a good job countering it. In fact, so much so that they've swapped off a bit and swapped back to Star-Lord, whereas Mace opens it up onto a Median. Nice find from them, and also Nightmare put themselves in a good spot. Very aggressive, I think, comparatively defensively to how Shikigami played this, right, Shib?
Yeah, I mean, well, real quick, I got to shout out Mace. He does an incredible job on these poke heroes with his Doctor Strange and his Magneto here. That was a great pick early. But yeah, I mean, I do like the way these teams are playing together right now. We've been seeing a lot of teams holding second tier here, but it seems like Nightmare elects to just let the DPS own that space and let their front line hold the bottom side. Daze gonna start pressing into Luca. Does get a pick there as Daze is gonna put those numbers back on the attack's favor. No res potential here. Ooh.
Nice. Come on, Nightmare.
Good pull. Gorgeous right there, Baser. Even out the numbers again as we are going to start turning this corner. And here comes the legendary. Will there be value? Baser keeping him healed up. That's all that matters in this moment, is making sure Star-Lord can continue to fight. But there are going to pop some strategist ultimates. And Ricky.
Oh my God, Mace dying in the air like that? No. While ulting?
Magneto is using that ultimate.
Yeah, it's been tough for Nightmare's strategist to build up towards ultimate, save the team, but a barrier comes back late. Mace got killed or taken out by Groot.
So you know the card gives you heals. It's not the best play to tank. Wait,
trying to walk forward, even
in Marvel Rivals, I don't think the card heals you. Chad, does the card heal you in Marvel Rivals? I don't think so.
Nice invisible woman play. It's just able to get so many resets.
It does?
So much damage down range, and without your own.
So basically, it's like Overwatch then. How much does it heal you?
Yeah, a lot of pressure here. They are finding their footing. Well done here by Shikigami to press in, but not sure if it's going to be enough on this fight. I don't believe so.
Slowly?
Goes down. Numbers back in the side.
Bro, I never
realized
realized that it actually heals you. I'm going to be honest with you guys.
Here with the Groot. Will they find a strangling?
What was that? Are you okay?
That's a tough loss right there.
Huh?
Yeah, it's a bit far. Millennia over the top left too. Able to beam down the back line, and unfortunately for Kraz, yeah, that's a waste. I
dropped a lot of ranks. Wait, you started what?
Thought they could close it out. Nice recontest there from Shib. From
you were
Nightmare.
black too, now you're gold what?
With Kraz, who I'm assuming got hooked by Winter Soldier and then just tried to go for a deep strangling prison, but you don't have a lot of ultimates for this upcoming fight on both sides. It could go either way.
No, that's not good. You're gonna keep dropping.
Yeah, I mean it's unfortunate. It did get shut down. Trying to make the play there with Craze. I like the idea of Groot. Unfortunately, just a lot of CC on the opposition.
What the fuck was that? I thought my kid woke up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Tried to find
she
a way
came
to
over
work
here
that in,
screaming,
was not able to do so.
Like
trying to get a
Witch.
Galactic Legend, 45% here.
Did you eat?
Nightmare as Shikigami's.
Oh, can you get me one?
To make sure they're playing a little safer, grouping up, trying to win that early pick. Luca does get picked. Dave's gonna get a pick. They're gonna even that out again and use the invisible boundary to keep both teams in the fight right on point.
They're fighting towards the point, Kraken impact.
No, it's not food, Chad. It's a drink. Can you let me drink? Oh, chat. No.
Both teams kind of staying in their lane. Ultimate's about to dissipate. And Kendrick on the other side gets the bubble. Impact. Legendary on the side to help him as well for Millennia. Takes down a Median. Even more to fall with 20 seconds. Shikigami sent all the way back home.
Yeah, Nightmare really showcasing their team synergy. Played it safe, played it slow.
Wait, who's hiding?
Created there by the Vanguards and immediately capitalized.
That's a stagger, bro. That's a stagger. You can't do that when there's 4 seconds left. That's bad, Chad. That's bad.
I mean, maybe a Median came back through Kraz onto Venom. Or against Ultimates, though. So, yeah, you're right. It's going to be tough. Also, Crystals popped here. Unless somebody hard feeds. I don't know. Nightmare, can they close it out right here? And now Shikigami's holding on.
Odds are stacked in their favor, but we all do love an underdog story as we begin to proceed. There comes the ultimate from Venom. Really well done there. Generating its, oh my goodness, Millennium with a great follow-up on the Star-Lord after the Venom.
Wow.
And that's going to sweep the whole team, and that should call game one.
Wow, chat. Wow.
If that was game
wow.
number one, who knows what's in store for us later down the line. for the side
Wow.
of Nightmare. They're able to first hold after, what looked to be a bit of a shaky start, right? With Luca, unfortunately getting taken out early on. But, Nightmare, in terms of their overall play style, seems to be just let Luca go in, go ham, and then try to follow him up. Obviously, with Millennia playing very well on that Star-Lord towards the second half of it after playing Wolverine for so long. To make that switch mid-series is huge.
Yeah, I mean, 20 final hits, Millennia, like you're saying, following up. Venom does a great job of drawing attention and dealing a ton of damage.
Yeah, that Venom slam ult into Star-Lord E was insane. Yeah, that coordination was fucking popping. Look at that.
You use that ult to stun them up and allow the right click
13 final hits. I mean, the tanks really don't do anything but apply pressure, do a lot of block damage, absorb damage, but like, they don't really finish. I mean, they didn't finish 2 kills. But like,
I think Mace had some really well-timed bubbles. The whole team is coordinating it very well.
It's complete opposite over here for Nightmare.
They did really good as well, just setting up.
One tank got 6, the other one got 9. Nice. And the DPS popped off. One had 14, one had 20.
It was just so clinical for them just to constantly do that back and forth. It felt like the whole game was under their control, unless like Daze had a massive impact.
Yeah, I mean, it was strong performance. I especially liked the defense on point 3. It seemed like the team kind of came into their own, but on the attack front, they won a few fights. They were ahead on a few fights, but unfortunately, were unable to capitalize and getting that point forward. The teleport play from Strange really bought them time. They were at the end of point 1.
16 and 14 would get roasted in rank. I could hear you're trash. Yeah.
Because it just feels kind of far away in terms of where you come out of your spawn, or at least you have to walk to the other side of spawn in order to get the portal started. They made it work. They got the touch, and they held on for 2 minutes after that. So it was really well played on the side of Nightmare.
How many people are watching this tournament right
looking
now?
good. We'll see if they can continue it. Obviously, loser
3,140 watching on YouTube,
We have some highlights ready to go for the viewers, so we'll be back.
7,100 right now on Marvel Rivals. That's kind of good for a new esport. Kind of fuck with it. Like that. Okay, all Nightmare needs to do is close it out. Please close it out so we can go to bed. Please. Please, chat. Shroud has 18K. He was a lot higher than that earlier in the day as well. Is he still doing the watch party? Is he still doing the watch party? Oh yeah, he's still doing the watch party. Oh. Okay. Nice. Not drag it out. I still have another hour of work. I'm pretty sure it's probably gonna last like 30, 45 minutes. Nah, man. Listen. Oh, wait. I need to see something. Oh. Don't get too excited. I know you guys probably saw something. Are you still up here? Yeah, there. My legs, man. My legs hurt so much.
Us against the world.
Yo, yeah, by the way, everyone, apparently I heard there was a tornado today, chat. Please be safe if you're around that tornado. That's fucking, tornadoes are scary. Listen, I'm from Florida, and I mean, I think there's tornadoes up north, but there's like, listen, I deal with hurricanes, chat. Hurricanes, I feel like a lot of people overreact. Sure, they're very dangerous, but like, you know that they're coming. You could evacuate like weeks in advance. But like, there's a lot of things that are worse than hurricanes. Wildfires in LA. I mean, tornadoes, tsunamis, mudslides. I don't know. My uncle got struck by lightning. Is he one of those people who got struck by lightning and then suddenly like unleashed like their third eye and then like they were really good at math or something? Or Jay, if you could cosplay any Rivals hero on stream, what would you do? Squirrel Girl. Jay, you're the reason I started playing Overwatch, and I just wanted to say thank you for bringing me into this hellhole. You're welcome. Sorry to hear that, man. Nah, okay, well, that turned very dark very fast.
We are Venom!
Yo, looking big tonight? Thank you. Obviously, you know. I just went 6-18 in a ranked game with 50k damage and still lost. Yep, welcome to Marvel Rivals, bro.
Double the failure. Double the fun. Success.
Watch out, turret's armed. Heavy weapons.
Oh.
Flush the other Frank out.
Postal, bro, go to bed. After that comment, go to bed, bro. Are you playing any more ranks tonight? Probably not. What did I go today? I went 4-2 today. Yeah, I'm sorry, Girthy Hippie. I don't know what to do with my game as well. I crash sometimes, and I also have 100 FPS. Am I considering making guessing ranks for Overwatch again? I missed them. I still do it when I play Overwatch.
Welcome back, everyone, as we just finished up game 1 of Nightmare versus Shikigami. Nightmare did take that thing home and held the point on point 1 against their attack. What did you think about that?
Yeah, the Nightmare, you know, they came back on their defensive side, right? It did look like their offense stumbled at points probably, but, you know, they on Midtown played it so well towards the end, like you mentioned, with that touch last second. That was huge. Now we go on to a different map, and, you know, at the moment, Shikigami, you know, they could put themselves in a good spot if they've scrimmed Nightmare before and maybe know what map they're weak on.
Yeah, I'm curious about that too, right? Like, we did talk about the conversation of teams scrimming each other. Pretty much everyone has played each other at some point or another. Does that knowledge, and I mean,
if you
know
activate AI frames, you are very likely to crash.
Against a specific team on a map, for me, that's a no-brainer as the map I choose when I'm up.
Jay,
Yeah,
hi
I
Jay,
think that a lot
watching
of
you
these-
from the
these
UK
map,
at stupid
you know, win
o'clock.
percentage and
Go to
stuff
bed, bro.
Tracked by the coaching for a lot of these teams. That's why earlier, I mean, that's
Yes,
why we have to give
Dogman
huge
was
props
a
to
lot of
team
these
like that
casters came from
Esports, who maybe
Overwatch.
don't have as
You
much
have
as some of these
Dogman,
other
even
organizations, because
Uber
I
does
know a lot of
this.
coaches,
Mr.
the good
X.
coaches, I will say, like,
A lot of
definitely
people
track
cast
in
this that are
spreadsheets,
from
you know, what
Overwatch.
their even just map win rate is, right? Your own team's map win rate, and that's probably what they're figuring out. You know, which map are we winning the most on? What are we best on? What can we take these guys to and give themselves or give ourselves a better chance to win? You know, for Shikigami, maybe they do know those things and understand where Nightmare is a little bit weaker compared to them, because they're definitely tracking that sort of stuff.
Yeah, not only maps, but modes, right? Convergence, Convoy, and Domination. Like, even me, when I look at stats, I'm a better Domination player. Just simply win those maps far more than I win others. So obviously, that's going to be a selection coming into play. But we are going to be making our way over to Yggdrasil's Path, which is a personal favorite map of mine. Strange plays great here. Vanguards get some value here. I like playing this map, simple portal blocking, you know, doing a little bit of the cheese, but we'll see what the bans are going to look like based on from the last game. Do you have any suggestions or guesses of what we might see?
Based on
Jeez,
the
yo,
previous
screenwriter,
map,
what
I don't
the
know if,
heck, bro?
well, both teams
Oh, you
did
didn't
pretty
follow
well,
me
so
when
I
I
don't know
played
if that'll
Overwatch.
be a
Okay, that makes sense.
potential, ban coming through.
What characters
Probably
are
a
you
little
hoping
bit
that come to
more
Marvel Rivals in the
strategist,
future? I'm gonna be honest with
focus,
you.
imagine,
I
maybe unless
just
they wanna
started
focus on
watching
Mace, but I think
Marvel films.
Mace's
I
recent
don't know a
Liverpool
lot of
change to
Marvel
enable himself
comics.
To play, a lot
I
more
wish I
of
could answer that, man.
Magneto has really helped his play style, helped the team. So I wouldn't be surprised if Shikigami maybe prioritizes a bit more of the strategists. We saw, Hella being banned, I believe, in I believe it was Luna Snow Protect, and then like a Name War ban come through.
I want Batman.
A lot of things can still be up in the air.
No.
I wouldn't be surprised if we potentially see another Hella ban, though, come first for Nightmare as Pizza. Yeah, he's hovering over it. I mean, he's obviously their captain.
Yeah, and immediately, as you see here, it is gone. Hella's off the rails immediately.
I was gonna say,
you know
what?
And, I mean, yeah, I do agree. I think that Mace on Magneto is a force. Magneto's sheer damage now with that little buff, it seemed to be just enough, right? He feels a lot stronger.
I don't know,
more
chat.
pressuring
I don't know
when
what
he
I
lands
want,
those left
man.
clicks. If he gets a right click on you, the combo of the left, right, left, it just deals an insane amount of damage. It can just sweep back line if you find a window. We are seeing some hovers here that I like to see. I've always been curious about seeing Johnny Storm change. The Human Torch here, is it going to be worth it after these changes? I know a lot of these teams haven't had time on it yet. We talked a bit, again, just Shroud about it. And he was like, yeah, I don't know if it's enough yet, but we haven't seen the time on it. And I agree with that. I would just be curious because I have seen a bit of Human Torch and Ladder, but not too much as we entered into Eternity. It just seems like he's not as valuable as something like Storm.
Yeah, I would agree with you on that point. I mean, the only real time maybe you could run it is, like you said,
Isn't there a
alongside
character
Storm,
called,
maybe, and if Hella's banned, so there's a possibility of it. I know other teams
There's
like
Captain
FlyQuest and
America,
stuff
but there's
practice it.
Captain. Wait, what's the
both
other?
teams,
There's another one.
In terms of the pick ban, in this case here,
It's
Chip, just to go back to an earlier point, I mean, it was just the exact
Pretty sure it's a
same
chick.
for Nightmare. The only difference here now is for Shikigami, they ban out the Wolverine, but it's the same. They think they're going to do well on the Groot. I like how, Shib, to be honest, I like how
Captain
that,
Marvel? Is it
that
Captain
Nightmare,
Marvel?
they are not really
I think she'll be-
playing
I
the
think she'll be
quote-unquote
pretty
meta,
cool.
right? They're not playing the
Just
the
slept
Groot
8 hours,
all the
how you
time,
still
right? They have
live?
Luke on Hulk, or they have him on
Welcome to the job, bro.
Venom.
Welcome
So
to the
it's
job.
interesting to see them kind of go counter meta.
You know what this
Yeah,
game
you
is
see
going to
here
do
the Iron Fist,
very,
right? We haven't
very
seen
well
that
on
yet
chat?
in the
They're going to
Invitational.
come
Fist
out
did get a change
with
to feel more like a
characters
like
like Invisible Woman, and they're going to give a lot of those characters skins like Malice. I can already tell, chat. I can already tell.
If you ban Wolverine, all right, I'll just play
Those
Iron
are the
Fist
skins
and
that are going to
fight the front
sell
line and
because,
make
hey,
your life,
gooning sells.
Impossible. So I am curious to see how that change. And as I'm saying, that does switch up and go to the Black Widow, which is
Miletti's a troll. No.
he's
But
trolling?
wait. Nice troll. Nice. Yes, Black Widow can be a super strong hero. Shit, one of the worst characters in the game. You doofus, dude. What are you saying right now, man?
What do you mean with Mantis still one shots backline? You can
Oh,
make
you're
it
right.
happen.
You're right. All right, never mind. My bad.
Oh, they're running Black Widow? No way. Okay, you switched.
A lot of value with
I was
them.
about to
There's a
say,
chance of
what?
Mantis, a small chance of Mantis.
Oh yeah, you're right for sure. I mean, that damage boost can work very well for that hero, and then also for the likes of Star-Lord and stuff. Just we saw earlier with damage boost and the bubbles come through, but immediately Luca displacing the back line, getting a lot of space.
He
for
dives
Nightmare.
in there and gets out real quick.
And here we go with the first fight. Oh, nice pull back.
Nice hook. Wow. Wow.
Taking out a Median out of the sky, and you love to see that start as Nightmare are going to get a lot of pressure in and own this space. Just a ton of raw damage off the rip. Throwing around these corners. Usually you see a battle around that corner for 1 or 2 fights, but no, these teams have just been following up after a pick, setting the train in and keeping the train rolling as Mace is going to take out Daze.
Great work from the rest of them. Nobody else here now. I mean, to throw out a copy boundary. Shikigami trying to still fight this. It might be ill-advised, however. They have, what, 3, 4 people here? I think it's only 3. So now aggressive boundary goes
Bro,
through.
the funniest thing in this game is when one Invisible Woman hits ult, you just see another 3 more.
Kendrick didn't actually get total value out of the ultimate, as it's going to get fully reset, as well as Mace throwing out the Meteor M to no eliminations just yet necessarily. So Kendrick follows up on the Kraz. That's a nice final blow to get, but a lot of commitment from Shikigami. They're going to need to find a final blow right now if they want a chance to hold at the moment.
Wait, did I just see Kendrick attempt to stuff that? I think he just tried to stuff the ult, which would have been insane on Bucky. He thought he got enough HP from abilities to make it so he could live through it, but unfortunately not able to do it. Would have loved to see it. Luca taking this space here. There goes 3, and they are gonna, they should win this fight now. 4 fall as Dinks falls as well. Really well done here by Nightmare, keeping that pressure up with 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, but I had
first for Shikigami's side, you know, like, okay, why do you want to commit Loki ultimate? Why do you want to commit
no, chat. I was like, chat, is Thai tea good? Or like, yeah, and then I ordered it and they're like, oh yeah, from some places. I'm like, oh, okay. It was just so sweet, so much sugar in it.
Even though they lost that point and it was a weird ultimate
no, I'll drink it
for them, so they put
themselves in a
decent spot in the street space at the very least from earlier.
Nice work there by Millennium, getting an early pick, and they're just following up after this every time, hard committing. That's that team.
Yo, Sky6, appreciate 20 months, my friend.
You see a play like this, and you fully send it as you go in. Oh, almost there. Kendrick trying to make a play, but nice dodge by the Star-Lord on the iframes, using that dodge tech reload to make sure he doesn't take any damage and keeps alive, but they will have one more touch at this. Will they try to get in here with an ultimate? It will depend, or do they think they can touch without utilizing those strategist ults to touch point is obviously impactful, but it does waste an ult, which is a potential game or fight loser. Mace with a nice pick onto a Madian out of the sky. Really good patience on the aim there.
Yeah, maybe thinking he had the crystals to save him in the backside. Mace as well, trying to get a final blow with his meteor end. Finds Ricky.
Okay, pretend that I'm your teammates in ranked.
Ricky, unfortunately, going down is massive, and Kendrick has been dealing it so far. Cracking impact just to get these final blows here towards the cart. Kendrick kind of on one at the moment right now. 4 minutes and 40 seconds left. Say, Drake, what does that mean?
I'm actually not that angry.
Yeah, man, an absolute masterclass. You know, this team is just on a rampage now. The momentum is palpable. You can just feel it as they're running at the opposition. Shikigami on their heels. They've got to get their momentum shift, and they did change up top. As we'll now see up in the sky a storm on a Madian, and they're still going to keep up virtually everyone else. No change besides the storm. Trying to get someone in the sky to divert focus a little bit. Still keeping this pressure. The card has just not stopped moving this entire time.
I'm not reaching you.
There's going to be a pick on Ricky, and dig down goes the Madian.
I'm missing the game.
And scatter and daze as they are going to be very close to pushing this thing with a very minimal halt on the card at all.
Yeah, this is why I'd be more terrified of Luca on Venom instead of Hulk, right? We see no Hulk ban this time. He's still playing Venom, right? Luca with no line of sight to deal with his right click. Just got so much damage onto the strategist, and they just got to lead it.
Yeah, we are going to have the Galactic Legend ready here for Millennia. Are they going to be able to find some value to make this thing go home? 3 minutes and 25 is a ton of time to defend here. And here comes the all trying to find a pick early on the storm. Nobody in vision yet. There is a change under the Magic now. Magic going to help Pseudo tank the storm. Here comes the tornado. Will it get done? It does take out one as Baser falls, but Amazing going to get traded from Millennia.
Nightmare's backline is so low. I don't know if they're going to totally live. I mean, Mace comes back for the peel. Kraken impact as well, but Kendrick gets removed by Daze on Magic now, which we haven't seen too much of this tournament. They hold on at the moment with 3 minutes left to go. Shikigami.
Nightmare is Nightmare just got to Nightmare still got Nightmare, come on Nightmare,
or do you just think that the changes
come on Nightmare, I need you guys to win. It's almost 1 a.m. bro. It's actually 2 minutes to 1 a.m. I need you guys to win. I'm sorry Shikigami, you guys are probably great players, but I gotta go to bed, bro.
The hero, right? I would say maybe okay. Well, Caster Curse, he's gonna go down first for a Nightmare.
Yeah, I did also see the new Storm skin. Gotta show a lot of love to that. That thing is awesome. Really dope to see the hammer float around. And here we go as Luca trying to make a play. We are going to be popping in Viz as the boundaries are out on both sides. Trying to find Storm goes down a Madian. Ricky falls from Mace. Millennia and Mace getting these early picks back and forth non-stop. And we are going to keep progressing. Ben, I'm going to pop that out in defense, trying to get some shield up. Still
do you know if there's a reason why they started so late? I have no idea, man.
Still putting pressure.
I have no idea.
And here comes the rain, and no, not able to find value.
Oh, he almost got that kill though. Hey, chat, did you guys know that if you hit, when a Magneto's ulting, usually he absorbs everything, but if you're a Star-Lord and you hit E, he doesn't absorb that.
With the staggering to still maintain it, but no, Kendrick gonna push Ricky away from
Shikigami cap third with 1:37.
Fall and take the point.
Yeah, I don't know if composition-wise, what exactly is happening with Shikigami's side? You know, overall, Nightmare looked really strong at this sort of off-meta Venom composition, which not even really off-meta, it's just another choice, I guess, to go for this like die Venom distraction sort of play
Did
style.
you eat your dinner?
For Shikigami's side, right, they protect the Groot. But
It's
unfortunately,
1
they're just getting rained
a.m.
on by
Eat
Nightmare
your
right now. We see a
goddamn
lot of the
dinner.
really good group team Shib, you know, be able to deal
Before I
with Nightmare in this dive on Venom. But obviously, this is the tough part about, you know, sticking to a meta throughout the whole tournament, even if you can't play it as well as some of the top teams, is you get put in a situation where Shikigami's in now trying to adjust on
Shikigami is
the
in a
fly,
very
as
tough spot
it's
right
been
now.
hard
Oh,
to
look at
make
that.
the
Look,
group work
chat.
for them
1 and
thus
7,
far.
0 and 4,
Yeah, I mean,
2
you
and
can see the
6,
lack
2
of
and
final
7. That
hits,
looks
right?
like my
It's not a
fucking
matter
comp
of,
games
you know,
right there.
it's difficult,
Those are
like
the
you're saying.
teams
It's
that
whether
I'm
each
on.
comp can be
When
run
the other
more
team is
effectively
basically
than
what
the other
Nightmare
team,
is.
but it's also just a matter of momentum, and you could just see Nightmare there for at least the first 2 points, 2.5 points. They did not stop moving the cart. It was not necessarily a stagger fest, but it was definitely a communication issue in those fights. Ultimates being
22 and 1 and 23 and 1, 17 and 0 and 20 and 0.
These
Wow.
ults are being wasted or not used properly, then you start gaining for the next fight on the side of Nightmare. They have the ult advantage and they win it for free. It's just, you gotta figure it out. You gotta drop back, reset, and ensure everything's being used properly. And if you lose that hope, you lose that faith and the belief that you've got it, it will show and reflect on the stat line.
I mean, it's interesting that they do try to run that Storm. Obviously not against the Hella this time, so Shikigami trying to adapt on the fly still, continue to run this Groot, make sure it can kind of figure something out.
Every
here,
time he
but
goes in,
already
he gets
it's
bubbled. That's such a great
nuisance
strat.
on
Too bad my
forward so
teammates
far.
never do
So
that when
much
I'm in ranked and I
value,
just die.
Really, timing-wise, has been perfect for Nightmare.
Days trying to find an early pull here. Will he be able to do it using that damage boost from Storm? Luca is going to fall early. Days with a nice early pick. Numbers in their favor on attack as Shikigami's trying to turn this right back at him. Here comes another pull on height. You see the Storm owning that space. Well done there to make sure they don't see an early fall and even out the numbers. Keep this pressure forward. They're going to use those group walls. There they are. Keep the team separated from each other, but no, they are going to pressure right through, break those walls down. Shikigami doing a good job taking the space, but here comes the next fight.
Powers of Mine. Also, here comes the boundary. Also, the impact from Kendrick onto Kraz before.
What are your thoughts on the triple tank comp? I saw it being used in a good amount of tank. 3 supports, 1 DPS, 3 tanks, 1 DPS, 2 supports is actually a really good comp.
Will it connect on top of the Storm coming?
Yo, Nacho! I appreciate the massive 2 years, my friend. I appreciate it. Happy 2 years.
They're looking to finally close out. You still have Millennium on the outside, no ultimate in sight, however, and nobody else.
Wow, they're running Storm. Storm's doing. I like that skin for Storm.
Here comes the Hurricane as 3 go down. Amadian popping off, showcasing Storm can be strong in the right hands. That damage boost is no joke. Protecting the backline by giving them more power is something to be talked about. We haven't seen a lot of Storm. I think this is actually the first, maybe.
I actually
time
like
we've
that
seen
Storm skin. The cape isn't as annoying on the first
one. Known to be very strong right now.
The cape is very annoying on the original one.
Necessary to make her viable, and they are.
Why are people hating on the skin? The skin looks so nice.
30 seconds on the clock.
And they gotta watch that dive, immediately procking the E as soon as they come in. Good ultimate committed by Kraz. He's too far forward though, man. Nobody was really ready, but same thing with Luca on the other side. Gonna go down, so it's traded 1-for-1 at the very least. Both Vanguard players sort of feeding in this case, and a wasted ult in terms
The
of
hair
Shikigami.
covers the
Now Kendrick
screen.
just running down the back line. Ricky's gonna get removed. That's terrible as he was close to an ultimate.
Really well-placed shots there, right? You saw the Vanguards in front, but still Kendrick able to just make sure that Pixel was right around the shoulder. As Days falls up, takes out one. Mace is going to fall early. There goes Pop immediately. The invisible boundary to keep everyone up and healthy. Shikigami going to take it. Oh my goodness, Pizza falls. Luca falls.
Oh my god, okay, Shikigami's popping.
By the side of Days and the squad
Shikigami's really popping.
These fights are insane, man. Amadian close to that Storm ult, ready to go, but Bazier will be able to match it with the invisible boundary, so we'll see how that plays out. And for Shikigami's side, like you mentioned, Days, great job collapsing with the Kraken impact. Obviously, it's pretty straightforward when there's everybody in such a clumped up space like they were. We'll see if Shikigami can get it done.
Yeah, one more big fight here. Potentially, if Shikigami can make it happen, but no. Well done.
Okay,
by Kendrick
good.
and Luca.
Nice.
Millennia to take out the first three. Gonna force the
Nice
reset.
hold,
Millennia
nice
taking out
hold.
Mania as
3
well.
more
The
minutes,
team knows
3
at
more
this point
minutes.
it's
Come on.
just reset time. Do not waste time. We start again together, and they are going to take the spawn and try to make this
I
happen
wonder
one
if
more time.
sunflower seeds and alcohol taste
3
good.
minutes left to go. Jinx coming up on
Do you
another
think so?
Cloak and Dagger ultimate. The next fight, Millennia. Obviously, has been able to do a lot once the Meteor M is not in play. We'll see if he can get something done with Luca on a potential one-shot dive with the blasters and right-click from him.
Yeah, Kendrick trying to get that early pick. Oh my goodness, that is insanity. Terrifying
Nice
to see
hook.
as the team does follow up. Luca immediately onto the back line as soon as he sees that pick happen. Not able to get more, but it doesn't matter. That will force the respawn and wait. And down goes Amadian to stagger for a little bit more time.
It's been brutal for Kraz so far on the Groot. You know, hasn't really been able to deal with Kendrick on those hooks. I mean, just perfectly timing it. Every single instance for Shikigami, they have to come back in now after, unfortunately, a few seconds have been lost in terms of the time thing.
Yeah, here comes another fight. That is just a scary thing to see above your head when you push through those hallways. It's a tough angle, but they do take out Luca early.
That's not
Diggs
good.
with a nice blind there, allowing the team to get that pick, and they're going to try to play off that, and immediately Millennia pops off. Will they have a counter? Yes. They did switch over to the Cloak, as we had talked about earlier, whether Cloak might be more viable post-changes, and immediately going to use Invis to take that back and try to hold. The dog does not connect.
Oh no, the
But it doesn't matter
LeBron
as it is
James,
followed
but
up
they
on
still
Mason.
held.
Great job there, Kendrick taking out Craze. Amadian falls, Scatter falls, Daze falls, and once again back to the spawn like nothing has changed.
And Kendrick is so good at this character at Winter Soldier, right? Knew where that Cloak and Dagger was going to end up, hooked them, pushed them away from their own ultimate to get the final blow alongside.
I mean,
the support
everyone has
phase
been
here,
saying
pulling him forward. So
that
was
Groot
great
is a
coordination
must play,
Kendrick
but
again
Nightmare's
looking
running
for
no
a-
Groot, and the other team's running
Kind of a
Groot, and they're
demon.
kicking
I would
ass.
be terrified in the front line. Those pulls at max range around a corner, throwing you into some trees. Groot, obviously no stranger to trees. Hates those trees, though, as he does get picked immediately. Here we go for potentially one of the last fights of this game, if they're unable to do so. But you will see that the ult advantage is in the side of Shikigami like crazy. They need to make something happen right now as Storm hits the skies. Here comes the Hurricane. Where does it land? Immediately going to counteract here, holding on. Baser got that all just in time to keep the team up. And armed and dangerous on the entire team, but the Crystal's keeping the team up. He's going to follow up, trying to get a pick, and yes, does take out
Wow.
Baser, beats it even down. No strategist left.
The cart actually went
but they
so far
delayed
back,
the
though.
cart.
The
I mean,
cart
even if
actually
they
went
lose
from
this fight, Luca does get
the
Jinx
end
on the
of
delay.
second all the way
Shikigami
to the
coming
middle.
Back, but they'll be able to have Luca, at least for the next fight, be able to come back because he's on Venom. So this might be a weird spot now for Shikigami. Sure, they win that fight, but look how many ults they committed. They committed 5 just to win there, whereas Nightmare only committed about 1 or 2.
Yeah,
Oh, I
Craze
see what
right
you
now
mean.
has gotta
I see
start
what you
putting up
guys
these
mean by the
walls. This
hair.
is where you start owning. He's going to wait a little bit until they get close. This is where you try to drive a little bit of time loss, right? You wait till they get close. You don't waste your walls just yet because you don't know where they're trying from. As you can see now, they're taking the height. Try to wall up and buy time. Will it happen? No. Going to wait a little bit, drop back to the team, forced to use those in more of an offensive manner. It can absolutely work. There goes the Paul, too. Oh, my goodness, as Kendrick immediately drops a Madian. Here comes the ultimate. Not able to land, though. At least not a pick yet.
I mean, gets the touch onto a member of Shikigami. It's traded 1 for 1. Kendrick looking for a little bit more. No ultimate for Shikigami's side. Pizza
Yo,
with the
I'm gonna be
copy,
honest
but
with you.
got the boundary also overtime kicking down. So they have
I think
so
that's
much
something they're gonna
presence
need to
here.
change.
Can the strategist for
Yeah,
Shikigami keep
like
everybody
the
healthy without
Nightmare
those
in their
doubts?
name.
Ball.
Like they're
With
you
the
can
boundary
already
a little
see
bit
that
too
they're on
late.
Team
Luca
Nightmare.
Looking for that back line. At least has that.
I don't know
ready
why
to
they
go
add
for
their
this fight.
team-
Get more
that-
damage
yeah.
from Krad. Does get back to the boundary, but there might be too much damage now from Mulaney and Nightmare. We're grouped around this payload and just get the final blows on Shikigami if they try
I think
to
that's game
touch.
chat.
Unfortunately, will not be able to do it any longer in the Streets phase and will win the series.
Yeah, well done by Nightmare. That touch was everything.
Well-
Obviously, they knew not to head down a group path. That would be difficult for them to
I'm gonna
get
be honest
through
with you
in those
guys.
moments, find them enough time. They immediately took height, and that's just that thought process at another level, right?
Nightmare
You may not be
wins
seeing that. You may not be seeing that in your own
52 to
ladder games. You may
48.
not
Look at that.
understand why,
Nightmare
but
wins.
everyone seems to be
Congratulations,
walled up like
Nightmare.
they're, oh,
Okay,
Groot is
chat.
OP.
To
They
be
just took
honest
the
with you
high ground.
guys,
Didn't
I'm not
matter
gonna stay
if
here for
Groot
the
was trying to
interview.
wall him off. It wouldn't have affected them at all.
It's
And immediately
legit
got back
1
into that
o'clock in
fight,
the morning.
got their
I'm
ults
gonna go
during
to
the-
bed.
The round or during that battle, and just
Let's
utilize
look at the
them
stats
knowing
though.
it was the final fight. and it was a
Stats:
great
31
retake
and 5,
here by
31 and 4, 38 and 4, 43 and 4, 24 and 4, 27 and 4. That's tough.
Every time by Kendrick